So the problem is that NVIDIA broadcast always breaks, and then I have to delete it and re-add it. And I did that for the VR stream, but then I forgot to change it for this specific scene. But anyway, hi, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome back to the Clam Club. How's everybody's week going? How is it going? Never mind, mute me. Gunnar, you're my worst.
Right to jail, right away.
How's it going? It's kind of cute this way. It's just me like talking into the void. Yeah. By the way, Kirby, just before we get started, hey, I did add, first of all, I added power. Oh no. There we go. It's all otter. It always has been. Anyway, fixed. Yo, Zav, thank you for the 16 months. Hang on.
I told you this was coming sync. Hope you were ready for it, Tilda.
Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP under the Wi-Fi is always clean. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Hey, Kirby. So anyway, yeah, I sent you to the void. Anyway, I was going to say, I did add this to my stuff to do. This is like my things to do tab, and this is like my games we can play tab. So we're going to add some stuff to the games we can play tab today. But I figure we'll just talk to chat for a little bit. I feel like the timing on that transition is just like a microsecond off. But anyway, I have so much stuff to do. Actually, I'm going to add this to my thing. Rebuild my computer desk and add a 4th monitor, because I got a new arm for another monitor. So yeah, it's going to be a long addition to the list. Yeah, we're going to add like a bunch of games to the list. I have like a bunch of, like, I don't know. I want you guys to like help. You're making a presentation about Pride for work and you want several clips of NB VTubers saying "nya." Like, how do you want me to say it? Do you want me to be like "nya"? Or is it like the anime "nya"? I don't know what you want. A 4th monitor, how would that be arranged? Cuter? How cute. Not even 6 monitor. I know, it's embarrassing. I think I'd need another video card for that. 4 monitors as it is, I'm gonna have to rearrange for VR. But anyway, how do I describe this? Here, I'll show you guys. Hang on, let me get MS Paint up. So I have 3 monitors currently. Okay, so I have 3 monitors. Where is my mouse pointer? Here it is. Okay, so I have 3 monitors, and currently it's like this, okay? It's like if I was drawing them in 3D space, it looks like, hang on, that looks like butt. It looks like this, and then like this, and then like this. This is what my setup looks like, okay? This is what the monitors look like. And then my desk looks like is like down here or whatever. This is like my desk. Paintbrush, please. But then like I have a monitor that's like a curved monitor. Make the most sassy nya. But yeah, these are all mounted on like a triple monitor thing. So like there's like one little monitor arm here, but it's a triple monitor arm. So it can't hold the last monitor. So I have this curved monitor that's like a 32-inch curved ultra wide that I will not talk about where we acquired it. But anyway, so I'm gonna put it like this, like that. Yeah, it's definitely a chaotic evil monitor setup for sure. Yeah, I totally acquired it legit and totally legal. Yeah, totally, for sure. Even 3 monitors is too much. Okay, so let me explain. Yeah, it's like a 32x9. It's like a Dell or something like that. Not like a Dell the singer, but like a Dell like the monitor. But let me explain. Okay, so currently, this is OBS, okay? This is when I'm streaming, okay? This is OBS. Here's chat. This is where chat is right now. And then like the controls are here. So this is like OBS, okay, when I'm streaming. It's a bit too OP. Well, the song is ending, so don't worry. It's ending. And then my games go here. Games go here. Chat is here, right? Games go here. Here right now, I have like Spotify. Spotify goes here. Discord goes here. Anything else goes here, like a browser window goes here. Orcs on stream. Yeah, orcs. You can never afford a second one when you actually think about when you want one. Well, you know, Christmas is coming up, so. Do you use a separate PC for games and Elgato output in your stream? No, it's all one computer. But yeah. But yeah, this is how I have it currently set up. But what I want is like to take like this ultra wide monitor and have like maybe OBS here. And then have like, I don't know, like Spotify here. And then like have like Discord like here or something, or maybe here. Maybe Discord could stay over there, I don't know. I haven't decided, but like I want like a browser window here. And then we could get rid of like Discord. We could keep Discord over here and get rid of the browser, get rid of Spotify, and put OBS over here. And then I could put something else over here. I don't know. It's just more screen real estate, basically. That's the idea. Yeah, the problem is that I don't like to have to like switch windows over here. This is the problem. You have one monitor? I could never. It's too much. Imagine, okay, if I only had one monitor, how would I talk to chat while I'm gaming? Think about it. Well, I'd have to put like a tablet on my computer or something. It's impossible. It doesn't make any sense. Put the chat on one monitor, 3 different instances of Doom on the other monitors. What about Skyrim? We could have 3 different Skyrims. I could just have like, we could just do the Todd Howard dream. It'd just be Skyrim. Skyrim. You know what? Change colors. This is Skyrim now. This is also Skyrim. This is also Skyrim, but narrow. And this one is Skyrim, but like super wide. Yeah, and also don't forget, you can never forget this either. Don't forget that over here is my VR headset. This is VR. And over here, don't forget we're also running Skyrim in VR. And don't also forget that right down here on here, by the way, don't forget we also have a phone here. And this is Skyrim Mobile. And then don't also forget that over here, I've got my PS5, which is pogging. I guess this is kind of what a PS5 looks like or whatever. This is my PS5. Don't forget this is a PS5. And also on here, Skyrim. Yeah, it's like you're here in real life, right? It's just all Skyrim. Anyway, this is why I want another monitor. For the chaos, you know what I mean? Wait, why isn't... Excuse me. Spotify. Hey, Spotify. Hey, Spotify. Hey, Spotify. Are you good? Spotify EXE. Match title, other... Window title, much match. Capture method. Automatic. Spotify, are you good? Spotify.exe. Find window of same... I don't know, dude. Why are you not there? Spotify, are you good? Why are you not there? Dude, Spotify's broken. There it is. Spotify isn't a person, it can't hear you. That's what, listen, I'm a computer program and it's a computer program. I'm already part-time dragon. That's true. That one's a little bit too much boppy. Anyway, so what I wanted to do today... by the way, Peppermint Bunny, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by.
Hey Alexa,
welcome.
subscribe to Sync Otter on twitch.tv.
Yeah, what if I could break into Jeff Bezos' computer and just have him subscribe like 4 trillion times to my channel? That would be kind of sick. Then all of Twitch would be sub to me. But anyway, so what I want to do today is I wanted to play The Witness, but then I realized, yeah, tier 100, well, tier 1000 sub, where they give me $1 trillion every month. And then in 1 month, I have the total net worth of Bill Gates, Jeff Bezos, and Elon Musk all in my bank account at once. And then I pay for a rocket to send all 3 of them to space and never come back. That's still like nothing. No, they all have, like, I don't think they have a combined wealth of over 1 trillion. Probably. Pretty close. But yeah. Hey, Benji. Hi. Not a fan of Jonathan Blow. Well, I'm going to play The Witness anyway because I've heard it's a decent game. We're going to play it. But before we do that, the Steam sales today, and I haven't had time to look at it, so I figured we'd do a thing where, like, y'all tell me what games are worth looking at, and we'll, like, dig through it and see what's there. And if The Witness sucks, then we'll play something else. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Jeff Bezos has 2.8 trillion. There's no way. Most wealthy people list. $2022, 219 billion. He's just pretentious. Well, a lot of people are pretentious, but yeah. I'll take whoever. Who the hell is this? Bernard Arnault. Who the hell is this? This guy's got 158 billion. I've literally never heard him in my life. Like, who is this? What do you own? French business investor and art collector. What is LVMH Moet? What is this? Must be an otter. What is this? Moet Hennessy Louis. Oh, he owns Louis Vuitton. Oh, Mr. Crampa. He owns Louis Vuitton. His name is LVMH, Moet Hennessy Louis Vuitton. Gotcha. How could you be that rich just owning Louis Vuitton? That's crazy, dude. They own Sephora? All right, that makes a little more sense. There's a lot of white girls buying stuff from Sephora. Bill Gates, Warren Buffett is worth $118 billion? What the hell? Sephora is like a makeup store. How is Warren Buffett worth $118 billion? Holy crap. I've never heard of Larry Page or Sergey Brin. I don't know who the hell these people are. Like, literally, I've only ever heard of, like, these 3 people. These are the Google people. But, like, you know what's wild is that, like, the Google people have not made themselves into celebrities like every other company, right? Like, at Apple and Amazon and Facebook, all these CEOs are like mega celebrities because they're just like, they just like own so much, and then they're on the internet talking about their bullcrap all the time. Warren Buffett's 91. Holy crap, dude, this guy is surviving for. How is this guy always drunk and at 91? What the hell? My man's gonna live forever. What does he look like? That's what Warren Buffett looks like these days. Holy crap. That's crazy. Google guys have been replaced by AI. Warren Buffett is the guy that was like wasting away again in Margaritaville. Searching for him. Isn't that him? That's Jimmy Buffett. Oh. Wait. Oh, this guy just owns all the news? Oh, okay. I'm such a pop culture icon. Okay, I'm a liar. Jimmy Buffett. I was thinking Jimmy Buffett. I was like, excuse me? Hi, Kiki-san. Welcome. Warren Chinese Buffett. 91. Holy crap. Who's this? Mukesh Ambani. What do you own? Reliance Industries. What is this? They sell everything. They sell literally everything. Warren Buffett may own Margaritaville. They literally just sell everything. Energy, petro, natural gas, retail, telecommunications, mass media, and textiles. This company is like the largest company I've ever made. 236,000 employees? All right, anyway, who cares about billionaires? Get this out of here. Who cares? No one cares. I can't believe Warren Buffett and Jimmy Buffett are brothers. That's crazy. The only thing I know Steve Ballmer from is developers. That's what I know Steve Ballmer from. That's like his whole thing for me. How did we get to the billionaire part? Oh, because I said that I was gonna like take all of the trillion of dollars for like the top 5 wealthiest people and then just like send them all to space. And then I guess because I'd be a trillionaire, you'd have to send me to space. Unless I took all the money and redistributed it. Anyway. Oops, all tangents. We're back. Hey guys, Oops, all tangents is back. What's up? You're heading out. Game suggestions: Disco Elysium and The Looker. Do you want to look at those like now? I could like literally pull those up now. You don't know anybody? I don't know anybody either. We could look at those now. Okay, Disco Elysium, I'm aware of. I have no idea if it's like cheap right now. Is this the one? This is the game, right? Do you guys think this would make a good stream game though? Yeah, actually, V Rising. Can I say this before we do this? I'm actually gonna add this to my cart. Add to cart, please. I do want to play this game because it looks fun as hell. I was thinking about hosting a custom server for us for V Rising, actually. The Looker is a parody of The Witness. Flex on your wishlist ad. Okay, well, hang on. Before you get too in the weeds about like all the suggestions, just chill for a second. All right, so let's start with Disco Elysium because Ty suggested it. But yeah, I was thinking I could pay for a custom server, right? Is that like a thing you can do in V Rising? Oh, hang on, I got ADHD as hell. Can you do this? Can I get like a custom server? Hang on. Can I pay to host a V Rising server? How do you set up a V Rising server? Hosting locally. No, I don't want to do that. What is V Rising? It's like a 3D vampire game that plays like Terraria basically, or Minecraft, but it's like it has like a progression system. So you go around and you collect stuff like resources or whatever, and then you can like you build this castle, and the castle lets you like build better weapons and stuff. Yeah, it's like Vampire Valheim. It seems really good, actually. I think it is going to be a lot of fun. I've been wanting to play it with some friends. It's like high on my list of things I want to play with like my friends Buckley and Rab and Puck. So yeah, it's definitely up there. Hang on. Okay, so I'm just going to add that to my cart because I want to buy it anyway. But yeah, let's check out Disco Elysium. I do wonder if like Disco Elysium would be a good stream game. Yeah, Puckley and Rabs, exactly. Let me pause the music really quick. How loud is this gonna be if I play it? Not very. Okay, good. Okay, it's a little loud. It's kind of hurting my ears, to be honest.
In the great city, at the end
oh,
of
it's
the
so
world,
loud, actually.
there's a dead body behind the hostile cafeteria, and a strike that's about to become a war.
Is it still loud?
Precinct 57 sent their finest.
Okay, I turned it way down.
41
It was
sent
pretty loud for me too.
You.
So this is like a
Prove them wrong,
CRPG, right?
or lose your mind.
How long is this game?
Disco Elysium, the final cut.
How long is that game? Like if I played that game. I wonder if I could like hang on. Let me grab this and pull it over here. Time to beat Disco Elysium. 30 to 40 hours. So like I guess my question is like is that something that people would want to watch? Because one of the things I've worried about with like stream games is like, is it gonna be too long? It said estimated time on the shop page. But where? Somewhere? Yeah, the trailer doesn't help like a lot. I think the game itself is like here, yeah. I think it's a lot like a, what's the game? It's like a CRPG, right? What is that game? Divinity 2? I think it looks like that. Or the old school Fallout, yeah. Where it's like an RPG where you have to like, you have skills and stuff like that. You get so lost in Disco Elysium. I've heard it's pretty good. It's just like chess, I know. It's just like, there's no combat in the whole game, really? That's crazy. I think it's interesting. I do wonder how good it'll be as like as a stream game. The estimated time. Estimate time. Play. It might, I don't know. Yeah, I've got the how long to beat website up, which says for the main story, it's 22 hours, main plus extra 31. Which, to be honest, if we go to like my stream and analytics page, like I played Zelda for 64 hours, but people liked watching Zelda. That's like, I don't know how to describe it. How Webster feels about Outer Wilds, you feel about Disco Elysium. Oh. Yeah, but Outer Wilds is actually like a really good game. It's like one of the best games ever. Let's get this billionaires page out of here. You don't want to play a book? That's fair too. That's fair. You know what? I'll wish list it. How cheap is it right now? It's normally, wow, it's really cheap right now, actually. For $13 compared to $40? That's pretty tempting, honestly. That is like a really deep cut. I'll add it to the cart and we'll decide later. Yeah, I don't know how it'll work for stream, but I do want to play the game, so I might grab it anyway. For $13, why not? I don't understand why this is so horny. Yeah, it's a good price. What was the other one? It was called The Looker. Oh, this is supposed to be a joke about like the witness, right? Hang on. Yeah, I'm just throwing money to Gabe Newell live on Twitch. Wait, do I have the game set as the witness? Hang on. Yeah, we shouldn't be on the witness. Hang on. We should be on games and demos, I guess. Probably. Yeah, switch that. Yo, there's chess in this game. Gunner, look, there's chess. Hold up. Show me the final position on the board, please. No, I need to see the final position, please. Hang on. Why is the king here? It's just like chess. This seems like a bad position to be in for black. You could beat me in this position as white or black. Because I feel like black is heavily losing here. Like by a lot. To me, it feels like black is losing this position real bad. I'm just looking for forks real quick. Yeah, I feel like this is really bad for black. Anyway, you can beat me in any position. That's not how it happened in... Yo, there's literally chess in this game. That's crazy. This game does look really funny. Start and. Is this in VR? Hang on, can you play this in VR? Similar to Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds. These are very different games. I have 81 hours of Outer Wilds. That's crazy. How much is this? It's free? Yo, the game is free? That's crazy. Don't install it. No, you don't need to install it. Just add to my wish list. I'll get it later. Oops, sorry. No, I just want to add it to my library. You don't need to install it or whatever. This is like literally fine. All right, whatever. I'll just add it to the list. It looks funny. Okay, Unsighted, Ripley says. Let's check that out. Unsighted. It doesn't look like it's on sale at all. Hold on, pause. Y'all better not send me down to like horny anime game territory. Should be in your library once you press game. Absolutely not. 34 news. What do you mean? I don't want to play Furry Feet. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds terrifying. Whoa. This actually looks sick. Wait, this actually looks sick. I have 34 notifications. This actually looks really good. This looks fun as hell. Oh my god, there was a cute bird. Yo, this looks amazing. Do you know what, though? Do you know who would love this game, I bet? This looks like a Webster game. I think Webster would love this game. Dude, this looks fun as hell. The best 30 games of 2021. Gamer Escape. Okay, hang on, real quick. I always love when they do this. You told Webster to get it? It seems like something Webster would like, to be honest. I always love when they do this. Has anybody heard of any of these? I've never heard of any of these. Yeah, but why, though? COG connected. PlayStation, Brazil. So, what about the rest of the PlayStations? I've never heard of any of these. Yeah, hold hands. Hell yeah. Dude, this game looks sick. That actually looks really fun. $13? All right, I'll add it to my cart and we'll decide later. Hi, Pickles. How's it going? You're contractually obligated to stan it because it's all the pixels. Timberborn is actually on my list. It's actually, it looks really cute. I don't know if it's on sale, though. It's on a little bit of sale. I don't know if that's, like, $5 is not going to be the difference for me. Like, for $5, I could buy that literally anytime. If it's, like, 60% off, then it's like, yeah, sure, for sure. Oh, yeah, it's Brazilian pixel art. Yeah, you are obligated. Yeah, this is the one with cute beavers. Yeah, it's beavers that build a city or whatever. But they can build these really cool cities and everything. Buy every Sims 4 DLC. Yo, it's only $5 for the base game, though. I mean, for $5, I mean, it's $5, come on. I'll buy the base game. Oh my god, I was wondering where that sound was coming from. Get that out of here. You put everything on your wish list that's currently on sale into your cart, and it's only $400. Merely $400. Okay, Gunner, what was the... Oh my god, this is so stupid. What's the DLC that lets me be a streamer? This is so dumb. Hi, Rabbit in Space. Hi. Get famous. Bro, I can't even find it in this list. This is madness. Get famous. Toddler stuff. Rare. It's the first one. That's the Werewolves game pack. How much DLC is that? $600 worth. Yeah, no, I'm not buying all this garbage. I do want to play this, though. Oh, here it is. $20? That's 4 times more expensive than the damn base game. Hello? Bruh. The game is $5. The DLC is freaking $20 on sale. Are you serious? That's insane. Yeah, this DLC is more expensive than anything else on my freaking list. I'm gonna add it to my cart, but I'll probably take it off later. That's freaking crazy, dude. Anyway. That's actually unhinged. That's absolutely crazy. Okay, what else am I checking here? Isaac, hi. Yo, you guys want to see something really cool? Hang on. Let me think if this is doable. How much space would you need for that? Isaac, welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you for 16 freaking months. How much space would you need for all of those? I don't know. Yo, speaking of Isaac, check it out. Hang on. I don't know if this is actually going to be a thing that I want to do, but I kind of try. Hang on. Yeah. I changed my desktop background. Can you see it? I think it keeps popping up with my other stuff. I don't know if you guys can see it. What is this? No, tits is just staying up. I don't know if you guys can see it. Yeah, it showed up for a second. I could probably just get this out of here. Pictures. VR chat. I changed my background to this because we were hanging out at Ferality, and we took this picture, and I thought it was like really cute. Which one is it? I'm trying to find it. I think it's this one. Yeah. Look at these cuties. I love this so much. So I made this my desktop background because I love like the blues and stuff in it. It's just so cute. My favorite thing about it is the way that my model is actually looking over at Lysic. I think that's like so cute. And yeah, Lysic is in small fox mode. I love that picture. Very cute. Nope, that's Discord. Yeah, Steam is here. Okay, what else am I looking at here? What's in my wish list? Did I send that on Discord? I believe I did. I think it's in the VR chat, screenshots. Leak Discord? This Discord? This is so true. I'm definitely chaotic evil here. Project Zomboid is definitely on my list for sure. Also, yeah, hi Rumble. Wait, who's messaging me? Oh, Lurls is messaging me. Oh, I can't leak that conversation. That would be spoilers for all the new notifications. Okay, Kirby, thanks for coming by, and take care of yourself. I really appreciate you, and I'm happy you got out of the hospital and everything like that. Take care of yourself, man. Can you watch the trailer to Cruelty Squad? Okay, hang on. Before that, is Project Zomboid on sale? I already looked, Lurls. I already looked. Yeah, no one's supposed to know. I already looked. It looks good, by the way, Lurls. Hang on, let me take another look at it. Yeah, I think that speed is really good. I think that's looking good. And it looks like it's like the right resolution. Yeah, that looks really good. I like it. Project Zomboid is 33% off. That's not bad. Grease is actually on my list as well. I think I might actually already own it. Yeah, I already own Grease. This game has been on my radar since I started streaming, actually. I remember looking at this like maybe last March or something like that, and I just never played it. Only the mods have seen my new notification. It's pronounced Gree. Oh, yo, it's so pretty. It's like a puzzle game or something, right? Dude, this game looks so good. I think it's short too. It'd make for like a really good short stream game. But it's really pretty. I didn't know it was a platformer like this, actually. I'm not sure what I thought it was. I think I just added it. Yo, look at the art. That's really pretty. Guaranteed to cry. Dude, we haven't played a make me cry kind of game in a long time. Do I have this on my list? Hold up. Are you on my list? No. Let's add it to the list. Grease. Agree. Dragon's Dogma is $5 since the sequel was announced. All right, hang on. Let me go back for a second. There were some other suggestions. Project Zomboid we added. It's already on my like list of ideas. Spiritfarer. I think I already own Spiritfarer. The thing about Spiritfarer is that yeah, I already own it. But I've heard this game is really long. I've heard it's very good, but I've heard it's quite long. I would love to try it though. We could try it on stream at some point, maybe. Are you going to Pride? Oh, you're going to get food, okay. Well, yeah, but I think Cap Hill Pride is today. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah. I'll cry on Spiritfarer. Yeah, I've heard that there's like a lot of resource gathering or whatever. But I mean, that's true of like V Rising and whatnot too, right? So I don't know. All right, y'all, Maxie, thanks for coming by. See you later and have a good sleep. Okay, there were some other suggestions in here. Hang on. Cruelty Squad. Ripley wants us to watch the trailer for Cruelty Squad. Cruelty Squad. This game looks like it came out in like 1997. What the hell is this? What am I looking at, Ripley? Is that poop? What is going on? It's the best cyberpunk game ever. It looks like somebody took the original Deus Ex video game and just like jacked up the polygon slider to like -700. This is a lot. This is a long trailer. This is like 4 minutes long. Yeah, it's deep fried cyberpunk. What the hell? I heard the rumors about what happened at your last job. Don't let it get to you, buddy. We're all here for you. How many reviews? 7,000 overwhelmingly positive. That's crazy. I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. Dude, it's got stonks. Yeah, I'm surprised it has that many reviews as well. That's crazy to me. I don't know that it's like my, yeah, I don't know if it's my style of game, but like for that many reviews, how could it be bad? But yeah, that's crazy. What else is there? Hang on, I haven't even looked at like the top sellers or anything. City and settlement games, dude, hit me up. Timberborn, I already, yeah, Project Hospital, how much on sale is this? I want to play this game. Very bad. 50% off isn't bad. Project Hospital is definitely a game I want to play. This game is something that I wanted to buy anyway, and if it's 50% off, I'm actually interested. You're playing Timberborn? Timberborn is something I'm definitely interested in. It looks really cute. I was watching Nanix play it a little bit. This game looks fun as hell, by the way. It's basically like Planet Zoo, but with dinosaurs, which seems awesome. Watch the trailer for Thimbleweed Park. Hang on, I gotta add this to my cart. Only $100 so far. Only. Jurassic World Evolution 2. What are the reviews like? Very positive on 10,000 reviews. Yo, you love to see it. Thimbleweed Park. Yo, Domino Robinson, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Just added robot beavers. What the hell? Yeah, soon we'll be at $1,000.
Hello all, thank you for coming to this very important informational meeting. First, I have to ask, any feds here?
This is a small town where everybody knows everybody else and their business. When a couple of strangers start snooping around, word travels fast.
So tell me again why you're here.
Is this X-Files? Is this Mulder and Scully?
There is no home office in Albuquerque.
It's neat to know.
Earlier this evening, we found a body down by the bridge.
I don't remember calling the Federinos.
Agent Ray is literally
Was
Agent
the
Scully.
money deposited into my account like we agreed?
I think it's time we came clean and told the truth about why we're in Thimbleweed Park.
You first.
And this is definitely Mulder.
What do you know about the pillow?
There was a
fight
totally
fight?
normal pigeon, that's
Whoa,
true.
now. Are the feds looking into this case?
No, he's just curious. He's a
Yeah, it
fellow
looks
factory
very
farmer
X-Files
boss.
inspired.
He's got a CompuServe
Look, there's like an alien
chat
right here.
room and everything.
Ew. I hate
I
this.
better get ready to go on stage and insult the crap out of these thimbleweed idiots. I hope your old diner.
I do
gets
like the
hit by a
pixel
meteor.
art. It's kind of cool. I hate whatever this thing is.
You, old lady. You want me to- Come on.
What the hell? He's cussing so much. Relax.
Uncle Chuck wants me to program his factory computers, but I just want to design games.
You are out of my will. You're giving up over $10 million.
Oh no, $10 million. That's enough for one house in 2022.
$17.
It's me, Dolores. I'm a ghost. I want to give you a hug and say I'm sorry.
Yo, the lasers. Crows, there's birds.
Stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
I need to get into that factory.
This is my last chance. I'm not gonna blow it.
I owe it to him to find out what happened.
I'll never get to finish that delicious sandwich.
This actually does look kind of sick, I'll be honest. I hate the clown. I wish the clown didn't exist. The rest is actually pretty cool. I don't understand the clown, but this actually does look kind of sick. The clown is your favorite? Of course it is, Fox. Just pass on this song. It's a little too intense. I think the game looks kind of interesting. I think this would be fun on stream, actually. Dusk is 55% off. What is dusk? Okay, what are you? Something is calling us. What is this? Dude, why do these crazy games? What even is this? This looks like it was for my Nintendo 64. Not that graphics are everything, but I have no idea what even this is. What are you? An FPS retro shooter fast-paced horror game. Battle through an onslaught of mystical backwater cultists, possessed militants, and even darker forces as you attempt to discover what lurks beneath the earth in this retro FPS. This looks like, what's that old Hexen? It looks like Hexen. If the N64 was haunted. Boomer shooters? Boomer shooters? What do you mean boomer shooters? Boomers didn't even have video games. You're insulting me? I've never heard of the term boomer shooter. The hell? This game looks like it could have come out in like 2006. That's like 15 years ago. Snowy the Arctic Fox, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome. Thanks for joining the community, dude. Okay, I want to watch like a thing for this. I'm just gonna pause really quick. I don't know why I pressed F10. Hopefully it didn't do anything. Have I played Tunic? No. Yeah, this looks like the original Doom. They're also a boomer. What makes them a boomer shooter? So what I've heard about Tunic is that, yeah, it's not stream friendly and that everybody will backseat the crap out of me. Okay, what makes it a boomer shooter? Just that it's like, it's older game style? Is that the idea? Rotu Cyan, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome. Yeah, it does look like Quake. I will agree. I do know people that would love this, actually. You guys call it old school. Oh my God, I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. I don't know that this is my vibe of game, but like, you know, I could see why people would enjoy it. Yeah, so the thing about Tunic, and I think I bought Tunic, I don't remember. No, it's on my wish list. It's not even really on sale, but I want to play this game. It's the opposite of Call of Duty. I'm not much of a shooter person, to be honest. If I was playing a shooter, it would have to be like something with more puzzles in it. I like to have to think in my video games, I guess. They were called Doom clones. Yeah, exactly. So Tunic does look amazing. I want to play this game. But from what I've heard from people, like, people are like, it's hard and like you're gonna get backseated like crazy. I've never watched anyone play it because I'm worried about spoilers, but I do want to play it. It's really cute looking. And then look at the cute little fox. I will say for 10% off, I'm definitely not in. Like, it would have to be more than 10% off for sure. Like, I'll buy it when I want to play it, but yeah. I'm not gonna be sucked in for 10%. This is like $3. Give me a break. Frostpunk. This is like, there's a sequel to this? Dark Souls, but with Link Fox, I know. By the way, this is not my real birthday. Can I say this? My real birthday is not January 1st, 1967. I'm not 700 years old. I just clicked that because I was like, stop asking me my friggin' birthday. I'm actually a boomer. For Tunic, you want to avoid backseats and spoilers. Mods will have to prepare you for their bonks and hammers. Yeah. Oh, hey, Fox Paws, do you want to do a stream where we literally like record redeem videos like on stream at some point? Because I don't want to waste my time off stream doing it. So I was thinking about doing all my redeems and making redeems on stream. We'll just like make a bunch of videos and we'll have like some suggestions of what we can do. Yeah, so many people have the January 1st birthday. It's crazy. All right, what is this game? City Builder Survival. Oh, you know what? I think I've seen this played. I think I've seen this played.
When the world freezes over and mankind is pushed.
Yeah, January 1st, a long time ago, exactly. I'm doxing my own birthday. You guys can know my birthday. I'm not gonna tell you what year, but my birthday is August 18th. Yeah, my husband's like, wait, it is that? That's your day? You know what's funny, Rumble Drake, is that I think there's a lot of dragons that were born in August for some reason. It is August 18th literally every year. This game looks sick. Oh, you got tacos? Oh, man. You can have child labor. Great game. I mean, that's where we're heading to in America anyway, right? This game does look kind of sick. Yeah, what year? Every year. This game does look kind of cool. How much is it? $7? Yo, that actually, why not? Weird West. Okay, I will say I'm not only interested in these simulators. I think these simulators are fun, but like it's not the only thing I'm interested in. This song again is a little bit Weird West. Raft is another thing I'd actually like to try. What are you? $30. Okay, what is this? A Western isometric RPG. Hang on. Time to beat Weird West. You don't recommend Raft? I had a bunch of people that were like saying it was good, or they had fun with it. I don't know. 18 hours for Weird West. Okay. What does it look like? It looks exactly like Disco Elysium. Altera the Proto, welcome to the clan. Thanks for coming on
right
by.
away.
Welcome, welcome. It would not be a good stream game. Sag. You're kind of bored of Raft. It's very short gameplay wise. So basically just frick it. Don't play Raft. Play like V Rising instead. By the way, this game looks exactly like Disco Elysium. Oh, I have FTL already. We've played FTL on stream. I love playing FTL on stream. It wasn't like particularly well viewed. Like I had a decent amount of viewers. I think I'm looking at it like through the lens of like when I was doing my partner push, and I put FTL in my partner push rotation, and like I was like always worried because like the FTL I was only getting like 80 viewers, but at the time I was like averaging 100 on other stuff, like Planet Zoo and stuff like that. I was getting like 100. So Cupid Fox, welcome in, welcome back. How's it going? It's isometric, but it's in the vein of classic Fallout. Lots of combat, basically any decision. Okay. Point of order. Does it play like Dragon Age or Baldur's Gate or any of those games? Those games that are like games where you have a party and you have to like pause combat, and then you have to like tell them what to do, and then you unpause, then you pause again, then you pause, and you unpause. Is it like that? Because I hate that. I wanted to like Dragon Age so bad. Raft is good with friends, but by yourself, it takes some extra effort to keep things going. Most of the gameplay is waiting for things to come to you and occasionally island adventure. That doesn't sound so fun. Live combat and your posse members act independently. Okay, that actually sounds much better. Dude, yeah, FTL was a lot of fun. The FTL, I don't know, I had a lot of fun with those streams. Dapper Tattoo, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for sticking around. Welcome. This is all, is it by, yeah, Devolver Digital, right? Didn't they do the same game? What did they make? What did they make that I'm remember? Dude, Tentacular? This game looks so fun. Oh, Card Shark. That's what they made. Yo, this one's kind of a bob. Which one is Tentacular? This game looked ridiculous when I was checking it out. They made Carrion. Oh, isn't this VR or something? I think I was looking because this is a VR game. Yeah, that's it. I was looking at VR games and I saw this. This does look pretty fun in VR, I'll be honest. You belong in a zoo. You know what game needs to be in VR? That old game called Black and White, where like you were like a god and you would like control like your big macro monster and stuff like that. That game would be sick in VR. Yeah, I need a new Black and White game. I'll add this to wishlist or whatever. I don't know if I'm gonna buy this one. Oh, actually, it's apparently already on my wish list. Very cool. All right, what else should I look at? Dude, Black and White was so good. Wasn't there already a fox in it? I don't know. Okay, what is being sold? What's the most popular thing right now? Dude, this just goes on forever, huh? Isn't there like a way to see like what's most popular or whatever? Yeah, top sellers. It was cow, wolf, tiger, and lion. I don't remember. I think I just chose the wolf because I was furry. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Yo, I actually do want this game. I don't know if I want to spend $50. Sorry, Liza. Is there enough content in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands or whatever? Dude, how does it only have 398 reviews? That doesn't seem right. This song is dearly beloved for some. It's dearly beloved, apparently? It doesn't sound like it. Wait, this came out like yesterday? Didn't this come out like 3 months ago? It was Epic exclusive until recently. Oh. I don't know if I want to pay $50 for it. I mean, 20% off isn't bad. I mean, it's a full game, right? I guess it's a full game. I'll have to talk to my friends. My friends and I play Borderlands together all the time, so I'll have to see if that's like a thing that I want to do or not. Why is Raft so high sold? Final Fantasy VII Intergrade. Cyberpunk is 50% off. You could probably get you a gift key. Should I email your PR department? For Bat, the price is $1.344. Raft is the stream meta game. Spotify is broken because remember it's ice cap zone. Oh no, not Spotify being broken. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I minimized Spotify. That's what it is. Rust is 50% off. Is that the one that's like you build a base with your boys and then like people come and blow it up and it's all PvP or whatever? $10% off Shredder's Revenge. The price in dollars is multiplied by 3.4. I see. Ooh, Hades, though. How have I not played Hades? I should probably get Hades. Dude, I want to watch the trailer for Hades really quick. Dude, why is highlight message 500 points? That's insane. Rare. I don't think the game looks like this, though. I've never played Hades. I've never watched Hades get played. I've heard of Hades. I've never played it. But I've heard it's actually outstanding. Is it on my list? Hold up. Do I have Hades on here? I do, okay. This is not what the gameplay looks like, right, though?
All right, one more time.
Oh, this is the gameplay, right?
You shall never reach the
I've heard there's
surface.
so many horny characters in this game.
You'll have a better home where you
Look how hot Zeus is. Daddy.
belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
The Olympians shall make powerful allies.
Whoa. All the characters are so
Or I
hot.
can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way.
Yeah, this game is supposed to be like absolutely outstanding, right? This is definitely on my list of stuff that I want to play.
That was for last time.
You can buy games, but you have limited internet. Oh yeah, you have a max data cap, right? Because you're out in like freaking Alaska. Do I know about Zeus's proclivities? Oh no, I do. Mother 4. This says this song is from Mother 4. That's not a real thing. Mother 4 didn't exist. 100 hours played and getting new dialogue? Dude, I can't play that game for that long on stream. The only game I can play that long on stream is clearly, you know, Breath of the Wild for 60-something hours, or Planet Zoo, or Cities Skylines, or wow, I played Elden Ring for 40 hours? That's crazy. Outer Wilds for 40 hours? Pokemon Diamond? I played Pokemon Diamond for 40 hours? Oh my god. I do not remember putting 40 hours into that game, I'll be honest. Hi, Fuskypa. Welcome in. Dude, I absolutely think I'll probably pick up Hades. What's my card at? How much money we given to $157? It's not bad. What site is this? It's called Twitch Tracker. I use this just to sort of track my metrics. This is where I got partner, and then we sort of just been vibing ever since then. I've never done Vampire Survivors, no. Fusky Pup, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, I've never played Vampire Survivors, but I watched it get played like a lot. I know it's only $3. Like, it's not even on sale. It's always $3. But is there a lot of content in this game? Because like, I know it looks fun, but I watched it get played a lot, and so I kind of already know everything about it. So I don't know if there's like anything for me to just discover or whatever in this game. It may be a good like vibe game or whatever. For $3, but we can get it whenever, right? Thank you for the boob, Fox Paws. Yo, highlight message probably shouldn't be 500, but whatever. You have 30 hours in Vampire Survivors? Oh my god. You don't know how long it would take to make it interesting? Like, I know the concept of how it's played. Like I said, I watched it get played like a lot. Highlight. I mean, I don't mind you guys wasting your points. There's like so much. What's on my wish list? Superliminal's on my wish list. I've heard this is good. Superliminal's supposed to be a really good game. Fox bots. Oh no, rudder time. That should be disabled. Oh no. Can you redeem that, Fox Paws? Hold up. I will go and change that. Hang on. 1 second. Channel and video. Viewer rewards, channel points. That should be turned off. I'm not sure why it's not. This is on. Okay, I accidentally left that on. Trying to mess me up. I can't wiggle my rudder. Thank you for the boob. Okay, who else? What else do we got in here? What else looks good in here? Tacoma. Oh, I thought this is like a cool VR game. Minus 500. I mean, like I said, I don't mind you guys wasting all your points on garbage like that. Okay, this song is a little loud. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little spicy. Just bring it down just a hit. Do I like Warhammer games? Honestly, I've never tried them. What else we got in here? Please Fix the Road looks funny, but it's not on sale. Yeah, I have Moss already, yeah. It's funny, I'm on the chill video game study lounge, and every once in a while the music just gets out of control. Strange Horticulture. Could check that out. Oh, the trolley problem would be really funny too. Scarlet Nexus, do I have that on here? Scarlet Scarlet Nexus. I don't remember what this is. Oh yeah, this looked pretty cool, but I don't think I ever like picked this. I never looked at this for like a stream game. I just thought it looked fun.
Let's do this.
I don't know if I would ever play this on stream, but it did look really interesting. I wanted to get it. Yeah, I think it would be too long for stream. We Were Here Forever is definitely something I want to play with somebody at some point. Not sure when. Here Comes Nico. Not on super sale, but I've heard this is very good. Oh, this is a game I think would be really fun. Road 96. Nanik was playing this, and it looked fun as hell. Yeah, Here Comes Nico. How much on sale was it? It's like 25%. It's not insane. Road 96, though, 50% off. This is like, I've heard this game is like really good. Add that to my cart. Yeah, Here Comes Nico is like highly requested. Do I not own? I own The Quarry, right? I don't own The Quarry? Oh my God, I'm literally playing that tomorrow. I have to buy it. My plan is to play that tomorrow. It's not on sale, but. What's that motorcycle game that everyone was playing back in the day? I have no idea. The number of times I'm like, I'm playing this game on Sunday, and then I just literally don't own it. I know I'm not supposed to want to play this game, but I do want to play this game really bad. I think it looks fun as hell. I don't remember why I clicked Iron Lung. Ride to Hell Retribution. Well, hang on. I'm just scanning through this to see if there's anything that I'm like itching to get. Project Zomboid. I definitely want to grab that. Tunic, obviously, but it's not on super sale. Starfield, obviously, but you can't literally buy it. Sort by discount to see what the biggest savings are. I'm almost down at the bottom of the list anyway. What else we got in here? Some of these are so aesthetic. This game looks so pretty. Starfield looks like it could be hot ass. I know, but I'm gonna play it anyway. I actually already own Stellaris. Stellaris is awesome. I've never played Okami. Yeah. Something I probably will like to try at some point. This is a game that it looks interesting, but I don't know if like anybody wants to play it, so. This Breathe Edge game. When I suggested playing this last year, everybody was like, nah, frick that. It's the third time just to play on Steam. I've literally never even played it, to be honest. There's like a bunch of games in here that like I keep adding stuff to my wish list thinking like, oh yeah, this looks good, this looks good, this looks good. How is Silk Song not out? Wasn't this game supposed to be out like 2 years ago? There was never a release date. I thought it was supposed to be like out like just recently. Isn't this game like a NFC now or something? I actually own this on PS5, so I don't know. 500 out of 10 recommend Okami. I mean, how could I say no? Let's watch the trailer for it. Hang on. You got bored with Okami? It's like Zelda for babies. Yo, Fox FX, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Can I get your paws up for the raiders? Welcome on in. Why is this not playing? Play. It's a long game. See, that's my concern is that like these are a lot of games that I'm like, is it even worth playing on stream? Zelda for furries? I mean, that I'm into that. COVID slowed down Team Cherry on Silksong, but it's looking like it's going to be released with the upcoming catalog of Game Pass from Microsoft. Ah. Wasn't Starfield also supposed to be out like literally this year, and now it's not? Okay, I was like, is that the whole trailer? Ni no Kuni Cross Worlds. Yeah, isn't that game like mad NFTs or something? Yeah, I thought Starfield was supposed to be out this year, and then they're like, 2023. And we still don't have a date for Elder Scrolls 6. I'll be honest, I don't know why, but when I was a kid, I always wanted to play this game, like when I was younger. And like, I don't know why, I just never played it. I was always like, that game looks like it would be really fun. And then I just never got it. Hey, Wiggles, welcome in, welcome. Don't you have to like literally draw on your screen or something? Got so full of crypto bots that they had to add a paid queue skip system. Isn't it a daily pass too, I saw? Does anyone actually want Starfield? I mean, yes, I want Starfield, obviously. But I also want it to be good. And it sounds like it's probably just going to be No Man's Sky, but in Skyrim. But I'll be honest, I'll pretty much play anything that has to do with like any sort of like open world exploration or whatever. Do I want to pay 10 bucks for this? No Man's Skyrim, exactly. The Joy-Con controllers are great for this game. I could get it on Switch. Because Switch might be better. I do, yes. I mean, how could I say no to chat? Okay, what else am I looking at? Is it on sale on Switch? I don't know. I could look. My Nintendo is just booting up for some reason. It's out of battery. Sorry, my Switch is out of batteries for some reason. Oh, my monitor briefly unplugged. All right, so I will charge my Switch and I'll look later. It goes on sale often on Switch. I mean, I don't know if I'll buy it here then. It's dead because you don't charge or love it. No, I think it's because I kicked my power bar and it came loose. Honestly, I need a new power bar. That thing sucks butt. All right, so what else is on here? Any other games you guys would recommend that you would love to see on stream? The original Subnautica is interesting. I never played the original Subnautica. I only played Below Zero. So I could play the original Subnautica on stream. I think that would be really fun. Black Mesa. Second Ghost of a Tale. Monster Hunter. I think it's a little too long, but I don't hate it. Black Mesa. This is just Half-Life, right? Into the Breach. I think I own Into the Breach. But yeah, I've heard it's good as well, yeah. I never played Black Mesa. And then like I played Half-Life Alyx. And then at the end of Half-Life Alyx, people were like, oh, watch, there's gonna be some really cool stuff for the story. And then like stuff happened to the story, which I won't spoil in case you haven't played it. And I was like, I have no idea what's going on. Because I never finished like Black Mesa or any of that stuff. Action to 12, welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for swinging on by, welcome, welcome. Into the Breach is getting free DLC. Oh. This is just Half-Life, right? Like you just play Half-Life? Not that I have anything wrong with Half-Life, but yeah. Black Mesa is part of Half-Life, but I think it reminds me more of Call of Duty. I don't know. For $5. Different with some of the story. It's just the original story, I think. I think I played the original story, though. What was the other game that somebody said here? Brutal Legends. Is hella DMCA? All right, well, maybe we won't look at it. I've heard it's decent. Isn't this the one that's got like Jack Black music in it or something? Bayonetta? Is that on the Steam store? Do they have Bayonetta on here? They actually do, whoa. I didn't realize they had Bayonetta on Steam. How much is it? $5. I do love her heels. How long is Bayonetta? Hang on, let me look. Yeah, apparently Bayonetta's on Steam. They got Bayonetta on Steam now. Time to Beat. Bayonetta. 40 to 45 hours. Holy frick. $11.5 hours on here. Okay, that's like not as bad. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Dude, how much money are we spending? 250 bucks? I'm gonna take some of this stuff out, although the Quarry is adding 60 bucks to that. AAA games like that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I want... Okay, put it this way. There's a lot of games that I think are fun, and I've always struggled with games that are, like, really long, because it's like... We end up in situations where I'm like, hey, let's play a game, but then we play that game for like 2 months, and then people are like, hey, I'm bored of this game. You know what I mean? And people stop watching the stream. And that's problematic. Yeah, V Rising is actually on my list of games I want to play. I was actually thinking of hosting a server for the Clam Club. Yo, Cupid, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Slushy. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP onto the Wi-Fi is always clean. But yeah, V Rising is definitely something I'm thinking about hosting a server for. Yeah, they've given 1,400, hang on. They've given 1,400 gift subs, and I think their express goal was to beat the hydrate counter. I don't even know what the hydrate counter is at. They've beaten the quote counter, that's for sure. Subnautica, I could see myself playing that. Yeah, 1,579. Stop, you're gonna cost Cupid money. And you can't just do free hydrates. I don't know if I want to do Getting Over It. Getting Over It sounds like kind of a giant pain in the butt, if I'm being honest. It's just like a ragecore game, right? Ghost of a Tale. Oh yeah, I have 34 of these. I don't know what these are. New invites. Whoa, Bolt's friending me. Javi Arts is here. Whoever Jingles and Ross the box-faced fox are. Yeah, it's just a frustration machine. I don't know what these other ones are. My friends. Blocked. We're not going to get into that. New comment. Yo, it's me, Fabio. What? I forgot about this. This was my character in Saints Row. I made him a bronzed god Adonis. It was very good. And then this guy's like, add me to your friends. I will be pleased. I'm good, actually. Science fiction? Science fiction. Super Hot is probably cheap. I think I might already own it. I already played the Stanley Parable. What are all my notifications anyway? 28 new items in my inventory. What are these? Hello? 28 new items? Are they just all cards or something? Your new items. Carly, Mom, Evangelio. Who are these people? Yeah, Saints Row the Third is wild. Apparently they're rebooting the Saints Row series, which I'm like super pumped for, actually. Superliminal, I'm eyeballing. Isn't it similar to Stanley Parable? Sunset Overdrive. It's Jet Set Radio and Ratchet and Clank. Ghost of a Tale. Sorry, I meant to look at it. 1 second. Let me look. Ghost of a Tale. Oh, yo, it's got a cute mouse. $9. Hey, that's right in my price range. I can't tell where the music's coming from. Yo, it's so cute. Yeah, you can be a furry in Saints Row, that's for sure. Well, you can wear like a fursuit. Yo, this is really cute. No, you're good, Sushi, don't worry. Am I on the Deltarune hype train? I want to play it, but I'm probably not going to play any more parts of it until the whole game is out. Because I'm kind of tired of doing like the whole, like 1 chapter and then we're done sort of situation. Yo, this looks cute as hell. It's way too loud. I'm sorry. My apologies. This looks amazing. Yeah, Slushy's got that boss Dom energy today. You can co-op this. Dude, this game looks amazing. This looks like a great stream game, actually. Yeah, Gunnar, they put you in the video game. Or Ty, yeah. You're ordering me to take care of myself and drink water? I already had almost this whole thing. Yo, this game looks like a banger. This and Moss, actually. This looks like a little similar to Moss. Moss is another thing I kind of want to try. I don't know how I would do it as VR, though. I have to figure out how I'm going to get, like, my dragon model into, like, freaking Live or whatever. Yo, this looks amazing. Yeah, it's like Redwall in game form. Dude, 10 bucks? Very positive. Sign me up. It's a pretty fun detective game that's like 60... Disco Elysium, yeah, we checked it out earlier. I added it to the list here. It's down here, 13 bucks. What is with the rodent furries and medieval punk? Yeah, there's that too. Just like, there's like a lot of like Redwall and Moss and stuff like that. Only 300 bucks in the cart. Yeah, exactly. Which of these would I remove? I don't know. Maybe we'll just buy all of them. I'm going to spend $1,000 on stream? Maybe. Why not? It's all a tax write-off, don't worry. Yeah, Redwall's responsible for that. The new Ninja Turtles? Yeah, the Ninja Turtles is only like, isn't it only like 10% off or something? Yeah, tax write-off means it's free. Exactly, I don't have to pay for it. How much was that Magic the Gathering booster pack? Those boxes were like $100 a piece. But we did get some cute hot dragons out of them. Yo, Noxious Mass. It's stream baby time, which I'm not interested in, but thank you.
And 9 months.
Thank you for the 9 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge, where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you so much. Your stream baby is a Noxious Mass. There's a Redwall game? That's neat. Free fun this way. Who is this? Who is this man? Who are you? Greetings from the future. Jump to the current clue. What the hell is this? What is this? Anytime somebody on the internet tells you to click me, absolutely not. Under any circumstances will I do that. Free to play, baby? Free to play games? It's current event stuff. Yo, what about horror games for like October or whatever? Oh, the Redwall game, yeah. Project Zomboid, obviously. I already own this game. Sekiro is not a horror. Come on. This isn't a horror game. What the hell? Amnesia. So the problem with Amnesia, to me, is that, like, Amnesia is basically, like, not scary once you, like, look at the monster. Because then you look at the monster and you're like, this guy's one goofy-looking MFer. Like, the Amnesia monster. Have you ever looked at him? You ever stopped and have a good look? Look at this goofy-looking MFer. It's scary because some people actually die. Look at this dumb-looking guy. Oliver, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. I don't know who that is. Oh, this is the pig monster? I just don't think he's scary. Soma is good. I've played Soma. Soma was incredible, actually. I had a lot of fun with it. I have a funny story about Soma. When I played Soma, I played it at a friend's house who had like they had a room for their like a theater room basically, and they had their screen, instead of like a TV, they had like a high-end projector, and they projected it onto like a 12-foot screen, like a theater screen or whatever, right? And then they had like a theater sound system or whatever. This is like their passion. It's where they put a lot of their money. And so I was playing Soma on like this giant screen with like a subwoofer, like multiple subwoofer system, where like when things like the house rattled, it was crazy. And so there's a scene in that game where it's like the server room, and I was like creeped out by the game, but I had not like jumped and screamed yet in the game. Then there was this scene in the server room where like something starts chasing you, and it was the first time in the game I actually died. And I actually like jumped out of my freaking chair and screamed because I got caught up by it, and it scared the crap out of me. Oh my God, it was scary. Myst is on sale, but I have played Myst before. I don't know if Myst is something that we'd actually like do together. Beans. Dude, at some point we're gonna have a new 2D model. I'm gonna show you the real beans in stream again. The beans. So we can actually show the beans. At least I can animate showing the beans. Top sellers. The Long Dark. What is this? The Long Dark is a thoughtful exploration of... This is a good game? Very positive. Is this a good game? What is this game? Okay. Dude, this actually looks kind of sick. Survival, slight horror. This looks pretty good. This looks like The Revenant, but as a video game. When did this game come out? 5 years ago? Looks like Firewatch when you psyched out the rescue crew. It looks good. This looks kind of sick. I'll add it to the cart. I like a walking simulator. Walking simulators have been really fun to play. Ooh, Oxenfree. It's not on sale. Oxenfree is supposed to be really good too. Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. Soma is good. I do love that game. Amnesia, Dread Collection. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Isn't this supposed to be pretty good? Yeah, Oxenfree is neat, but it's literally not on sale, so. I should add it to my wish list, though. Not on sale at all, though. Death Stranding? Isn't that game like 500 hours long? They made a Blair Witch game? Not at all? Hang on. Time to beat. Death Stranding. Death Strandong. 30 and 35 hours. That's like 3 streams. Well, it's like, it should be like 5 streams or 6 streams, but I'm dumb and stream for like 9 hours like an idiot. Have I ever played those $3 Japanese horror games? No, but I think for like, for October, we'll play like a lot of horror games. Like, I think, like, all of October, I'm just going to play scary games or whatever. That's also less than 500 hours or whatever I said. I was being, like, I was exaggerating. Are these all scary games? Am I in scary game? Oh, I'm still in scary games. Oh. Am I still in scary games? I'm still in scary games. Oh, do you know what I wanted to check out? Hang on. The Dyson Sphere project. Do I already own this? Ignored. Why do I have it on ignored? Wait, why do I have this on ignored? What the hell? Isn't this game supposed to be really good? Turns out I hate the Dyson Sphere program. Because I already have a vacuum. That's true, I do have a vacuum. Spooky House of Jump Scares would be adorable and slightly horrifying for Game of the Month. For a scary game month. Hang on, let me do it. Yeah, this game is supposed to be like really good, but is it even on sale? A little bit. Spooky's House. Wait, Planet Coaster Spooky Pack? What the? Yeah, Satisfactory is another one that I think that I'd like. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, is that what you're talking about? Heavy Rain is on sale. I think I already own Heavy Rain. Isn't this DLC? Hold up, this is DLC for a game. For Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Isn't Dyson the name of the science nerd from Terminator 2? I never watched any Terminator games. No Bat games? Well, there's Batman.
Welcome to my home.
This looks like one of the old PC games
To brave the terrors
that I used to
of
die a
humans
lot
that
in.
await you. Or will you fail in your journey through the abyss of my manor? Only you can find out.
Yeah, it looks like Wolfenstein. You heard this game called City Skyline that would be good for this stream? How good? You think people would like watching that? I don't know. It might be a little boring. Does this game get scary? Is this one of those subvert your expectations games? Is this like Doki Doki? Yeah, I'm way too good at urban planning. Haven't you guys seen the Hyperloop that I made? Yo, this looks actually kind of scary. This looks actually kind of scary. This seems like one of those games where they like intentionally subvert your expectations or whatever. Do I know TechWorks? If I remember that artist, I don't know. I can't think of that I do. This actually kind of looks good. It's free? Yo, the game is free? Updating ticket. You panic and alt F4 at the first skeleton? Dude, I think I just crashed Steam. It's 300 megabytes. It's gonna take me 10 seconds to download. Free is a good price. I'll wishlist it though, because I don't want to break the stream. This looks interesting, actually. I think that would be really fun during October. I want to make like a list of October games and like scary games that we'll play. It says 20 seconds. What? Yeah, 20 seconds. Well, listen. I think it's interesting for sure. Somebody else said something. The Count Lucanor. The Count. What is this? Is this another scary game? Chat pause due to scroll. No, thank you. It says 20 seconds. Yeah, but I'm just estimating. I'm rounding to 10 seconds. Dude, I need more games like One Shot and Undertale and stuff like that. Or Outer Wilds, actually. Yo, look at those cool goats. Oh my god, she ate. They ate them. 20 seconds at 10 megs per second. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I would download much faster than that. That's valid. SnowRunner, which is a trucking sim. It can be boring at times, but you easily get sucked into it. Let me take a look. I think I know what game you're talking about, and I think I watched Northern Lion play it, and it was hilarious. Ropio. Where are you hiding? Steam only used to list at 64 kilobytes per second. I think I can download at like 200 megabytes a second or some dumb crap. Overwhelmingly positive. $2? I don't know, we'll think about it. Banners of Ruin. Somebody else said something else as well. Hang on. Snow Runner. Yeah, take a look at that. Snow Runner. Oh yeah, I think I remember this game. Looks insane. Yumi Nikki. What am I looking for? What games are you looking for? More horror games? I'm kind of just looking at everything. I'm kind of like, I find that like stream games is like whatever I enjoy playing. But I did really enjoy playing like a lot of the horror games in October when we did that for October. So I was thinking of adding those into the rotation a little bit more because I had fun with them. But yeah, I mean, any game is kind of fun. But I'm not a big shooter person. This game is insane. I don't know, like, maybe I would play this, but like it is like, you know, $17. I have to think about it. I'll add it to my wish list just because I think this is a funny game. And I think it would be really funny to play on stream because I actually don't drive in real life. So like me trying to learn how to do this would be like insane. Thank you, Wiggles. Thank you. 200 megabytes per second is like 1.5 gigabit internet speed. Yeah, what's your problem? Are you jealous? Wondering when I'm back in Apex? Well, I would play more Apex, but like nobody ever invites me to play, so. And also I don't have any space on my freaking hard drive. BeamNG would be pretty funny too. Can you make fun of me for not driving? Sure, I'm not like sour or soft about it. It doesn't bother me. Banners of Ruin is a mega furry game. Dude, that mouse game, I'm gonna be honest, that mouse game is like really high up there for like what I'm thinking about right now. That mouse game is definitely something I'm gonna check out. Automation is a game that lets you make cars and export them to BeamNG. We could make our own cars. Oh my God, it's so furry. Yo, they got cool, cute stoats? Yo, it's so furry. There's cute mice and stoats and stuff? Are there any otters? That's not an otter, that's a stoat. This is a mouse and a beaver. Are there any otters? Choose a passive. This is insanely furry. Wait. Hold, everybody shut up. Hold on. That's an otter. They do got otters in this thing. Hell yeah. Wait. Oh, but he was so cute. Oh my God, hang on. Actually so cute. Oh my God. Look at this absolute cutie. Are you kidding me? Look at his fat freaking face. Big freaking shoulders. Look how long he is. Oh my God, actually cute. Who is the sage? He's a fox. There's like Big Bear here. Big Bear Dad. Yo. Yeah, and he's a blacksmith. Dude, this is like the cutest thing in the game. Are you kidding me? I'd be here all the time. There's a doggo. Slushy, it's you. Thomas DeGray. If you want a game with a bunch of safe for work transformation, there's always changed. Isn't that the one with like the goo transformation? Oh no, he died. Wolf, Weasel, win the war. I'm gonna be honest, this actually kind of looks sick. How much is this? $11? This actually looks kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Changed is technically stream safe. Hang on. I'm gonna look at it on the other monitor. That's like $12? Yeah, potato, potato, whatever. Changed furry game. Images. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Yo, this guy's actually kind of cute though. Hold up. This is safe enough for me to look at on stream. Okay, but look at this cutie. It's absolute cutie. I love him. He's so cute. I love this little plushie. I love that. He's so cute. No one would ever corrupt this cutie, right? No one would ever make him do anything weird. He's probably fine. Liam Gamer, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. What? He wouldn't do anything weird, right? What's his name? Puro? Puro, changed game. Okay, I'm looking. I'm checking Google to see if there's anything weird. I don't see anything weird. Okay, well, I mean, like... okay, hold up. I think this has got to be a beta. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, God, it's not. I was like, for sure, this is a beta Ada video, right? The title of the video on YouTube is Puro changed me into a goo furry, which sounds extremely like a title for a beta Ada video. It's not. It's actually by Paro Shadow Scale. Ugh, gross. Fluster Truck should be on sale. Somebody else said something else. Dude, Puro is really cute. Now I kind of want to play the game, but maybe not on stream. They did changed videos. I'm not surprised. Dude, it's actually kind of cute though. Can't I play it on stream technically? I don't even think it's banned. Why are they gonna try to get me changed? I don't know. Chad is a weird beast. How World. I'll take a look at that. Can't I play changed on stream? How World. This is not a real game. It says add to my wish list. It doesn't exist yet. You've seen 3 people play changed. Okay, is changed video game NSFW? Nudity, general discussions. My daughter, who is 9, wants this game. Okay, chat. My daughter, who is 9, wants this game. Would you recommend? So, first of all, your daughter's a furry. Yeah. Don't buy it for a 9-year-old. It is a fetish game with transformation fetish. I passed it on my second account because I like the story and I'm not into transformation. I only played it for the story. I'm not into transformation. I only watch for the plot. If it had nudity, there would be a tag that says nudity. There is no actual nudity. Most of the... Who's this? Why do you get a gold thing? Who are you? Did he make the game? Most of the characters don't wear clothes, but there are also simplistic walking animals. The game contains some suggestive scenes and talk about a virus that was wiping out humanity. Dude, look at this cutie back here, actually. Actually so cute. That the DLC demo contains a warning about nudity. Don't let your 9-year-old play this game. She already likes furries, LOL. That's why she's trying to get me to buy the game. She knows. Okay, hang on. Get this out of here. Dude, actually, it looks pretty cute. Is the changed? Hang on, changed on Steam. Hang on. Hold up. If I click on the, it's on sale, bro. It's only $2 right now. It does say sexual content. It does say sexual content. Hold on. I'm just taking a look. I'm just looking respectfully. I'm just looking. It does have beans. It's only $2. I will say that. Also, Puro is extremely cute. Chat, don't look. Okay, what's wrong with my Steam? Bro, my Steam is broken. Excuse me? Lightspeed, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. And I think Leon the Gamer, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, my Steam is very sick. There we go. It's not sick. Hang on. I am just... Chat, don't look. Changed. I am just going to really quickly click on changed. And I am going to add it to my cart for $2. Don't judge me. You have a game on Itch.io? I mean, we could take a look if you want to suggest it. I'm just looking respectfully.
Right away.
Yeah, don't send me to jail. Don't bonk me. Did I have to do that on my other monitor? Technically, no. Technically, no. Technically, no. I said don't judge me. Are we suggesting furry games? Sure, why not? Suggest whatever you want. Whatever game you want to look at. We can look at any game. We're going to play The Witness eventually, probably. The Darkest Tales into Nightmares. Bloody Trapland. Bloody Trapland. There's 2 of them. Oh, no, it is. Wait, hang on. Isn't this game literally just... This is literally just... Super Meat Boy, but with furries. Rimworld Xenomorphs mod? Are you guys gonna get, like, start making horny games? Is that the idea? The Darkest Tales into Nightmares. Yo, it's kind of cute, though. Hold on.
Once
cute
upon
potential.
A time, there was an old teddy bear who wandered the world of childhood dreams.
This is pretty cute. Didn't even add $1 Bloody Trapland to your cart. I would have to play it with somebody, Fox.
There he met outlandish magical creatures and many other fairy tale heroes.
Armello? Play it with you? Yeah, but you're not even like a real person. Ah.
The brave knight.
Yo, this is
made
pretty
out of
cute, but I
plush,
want to see gameplay, please.
Acquired magical powers.
Wait, this is like furry Silk Song?
Thus began his adventure-filled journey.
Wait, this actually looks really cute. I could see myself playing this. This is like furry Hollow Knight, dude. This actually looks sick. Help you finish all the leftover cake? What kind is it? Dude, this actually looks really good. How much are you? Oh. I guess it's just like not even out. All right, add to my wish list. Doesn't exist. Check out the entire 101 Experience franchise. Strawberry shortcake and chocolate. Why do you have 2 cakes? That's too many cakes. Is Hollow Knight already furry since they're anthro bugs? I guess that depends on if you think bugs are like a thing. There's a free demo of it. I mean, it says Q2 2022. So whatever. Yo, Valeri, can we get your paws up for the Raiders? Everybody paws up for the Raiders. Welcome on in, Valeri. Welcome, welcome. I will introduce myself. Hi, I'm Sync. I am a variety streamer. We stream on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. We're supposed to be playing games, but instead we're shopping, and I'm like spent like $300. It's pretty good. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome. Beans. We got Raiders in here. Hex Maniac, welcome on in. Valeri, welcome. 2 cakes are better than 1. Dude, that's too many cakes. It's too many cakes. And Hex Maniac Violet, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. You're doing a stream summer sale demo? That's literally basically what I'm doing right now, too. We're just checking out games. Horror games, World of Horror on Steam, and for furry game, Parsnip. Oh, somebody said Armello as well. Armello? Armello. Oh my gosh, another one. Hi, Cub. Welcome on in. Another raid. More paws up for the Raiders. Everybody, beans up for the Raiders. Welcome on in. Hi, I'm Sync. I'm Variety Streamer. We stream on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. You guys are probably getting pre-rolls right now, so maybe we'll just like hold off on the introductions for like 30 seconds or whatever. But welcome in. Welcome. We are just checking out demos and games and stuff like that on Steam right now. It is the Steam sale right now, so we're just seeing what we got. Right now, I've received a gift. Fox Paws. Deny gift. Frick you, Fox Paws. Thanks for the $1, Fox Paws. Yeah, I have till the 7th for the sale. Yeah, I don't have to spend $700 or whatever. Radioactive Foxity, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Raiders, hi. I'm Sync. I am a variety streamer. We stream on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. We play a variety of games, anywhere from simulators to horror games to longer games to whatever. I don't know. It kind of depends on what I'm feeling. I'm also a biochemist in real life, and sometimes we like to get silly with it or get scientific with it. By the way, that reminds me, somebody redeemed a science fiction, and I just never did it. Science fiction. Did you know that people say that your hair is made out of the same stuff as your nails? But actually, it's also made up of the same stuff as like sandwich bread. So you can eat your nails and your hair as long as you cook it right. You have to bake it. You have to grind it into a powder and then bake it into like a delicious bread. Yeah. True story. It's called auto cannibalism. Exactly. It's good for you. Yeah, your old brain cells getting extruded through your head pores. Exactly. That too. Hold on. We had a couple other suggestions. 1 second. Naughty Bear is not on Steam. Is this a horny game? It sounds like a horny game. What about Dream Daddy? Should we play Dream Daddy? You think that's Jello? That's a different kind of ground up nail. Mafmoo, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome. Furry Feet is on Steam. Is this also horny? Naughty Bear. It's a game where a bear goes postal. Okay, so it's not like a naughty bear, like. Hang on, I'm gonna Google Furry Feet. Furry Feet game. Images. Wow. Why is there so many chicks in this game? This is an extremely heterosexual game. Furry love. Okay, we're getting deep into the furry NSFW now. You saw the Grumps play it. There's no beans and it's all girls. There's nothing necessarily explicitly wrong with girls, but like I would like a game that had like more variety. Where's the furry version of Dream Daddy, by the way? I'm up to 700? Huh? I don't think so. 300. It's not 700. It's only $300. We don't like straight people. They are kind of ruining the world for what it's worth. Unravel. Dude, you're saying so many things. Monster Prom? Is this, again, I have to ask, is this a safe game? I did add change. Don't look at me. Don't look at this. Don't judge me. It's only $2. How could I not? Don't roast me for getting changed. Monster Prom is safe for work.
All right, let's.
Are they hot monsters?
Here, online multiplayer dating simulator with monsters. Okay.
Ow.
Who do I want to play as?
You started playing Dream Daddy but blushed too much on stream to continue. They made a furry version of Dream Daddy, but the furries turn back into humans when you seduce them. What the hell? That's lame.
Definitely hot fire chick. Nice. All right, so these are the love interests.
Why would I ever want that?
Obviously, there has to be a mermaid princess, doggo dude, sex ghost, and a snake lady.
Sex ghost?
Classic.
What the hell?
Ooh, choices. I like choices. I'm gonna ask the hipster vampire dude out to.
These are not hot. This is the only one that comes close to hot. All of these are not hot. You forgot about those scenes in AWSW? I don't know what you're talking about. What is an angel with scaly wings? Hang on. Angels with scaly wings. With scaly wings. Oh my god, they're so cute. Wait, they're so cute? Wait, is this game safe? Can I play this? Because they're actually really cute. Oh my god, I would thirst over all these people. It's fully safe for work? But they're so cute. It's cute but sad. Yeah, these are not monsters. Yo, is this on Steam? Angels with scaly wings. Yo, this game looks cute as hell. Look how cute they are. You are an ambassador. Look! So cute. Teleported to a strange land. Something is off. Who's this guy? What the? They tried to murder a dragon boy. Is it isekai? I have no idea. I don't know what isekai is. What is isekai? Look, he's praying. Look how cute. Raimi, intrigue, black holes, quantum entanglement. What the? What's an isekai? I don't know what that means. Adding, higher self, premonition, solar F. Yeah, it's kind of time crisis-y. Dude, these are all so cute. Isekai is the, oh, it's like Sword Art Online. Dude, these are all a lot of cuties. I want to be honest. Hey, chat, be honest with me. Be honest. Can I date any of these cuties in this game? It's very important. You can date? Oh, shit. There's a bond system? Oh my god, I'm getting this game. It's the perfect video game. It's the only question that matters, whether I need to be able to date the cute dragons. Yeah, there's always like you can go in, and I haven't done this yet, but in the game suggestions channel on the Discord, I want to go through that one stream and just keep adding stuff to the game suggestions or whatever. Yeah, we should solve this murder, but I am going to go on a date and we are going to kiss on the lips is the thing. Winds of Change has the husky that people keep confusing for you. Is it safe for work, chat? Slushy? Winds of Change game. Dude, am I going to become a visual novel streamer? Is that what we're doing here? These are also really cute. Oh, there is one that kind of looks like you. Lewd kisses. No, just kisses on the lips, man. Wait, one of the characters has beans like me. It's safe for work and on Switch. Dude, there's so many characters. Shockingly good reviews. Yeah, but what about Angels with Scaly Wings? Overwhelmingly positive. They keep getting confused for Pro Husky. Is there a character named Pro Husky? Hang on. What Winds of Change? Winds of Change. What if we just became a furry VN novel streamer? What if that's what we did instead? What if we just dropped all this other stuff and we just start doing visual novel? Hang on, real quick. Okay, good. Does not say sexual content. Yo, oh my god, the art style is actually really good.
Nobody deserves to be a victim of circumstance. We shape the world, not the other way around.
You were gonna do dating sims for pride, but you were into the mood.
Too much. We're going to be fighting for peace.
They're so
That's
cute.
Not worth anything if I can't share it with you.
Actually, the voice acting's really good. Look at that cute. Oh my god, it's Slushy. Bro, where's this music coming from? Bro, Slushy's in the game. That's crazy.
Do not concern yourself with honor.
Oh, wait, no. Is that Slushy's voice in this game? That doesn't sound anything like Slushy.
The enemy does not, and this is why they win.
Or is that what this person sounds like? Dude, Slush, if you sounded like that, I'd be so confused. You sound like Baby.
Mercy is the mark of a great man, but there are no great men in war.
This looks like my friend Blueberry Fox.
He had nobody to show him how to act, nobody to care or love him.
Okay, but actually, his voice does kind of sound like you, Slushy. A little. A little bit. Listen. Everybody listen for a second. It's a little bit.
Had nobody to show him how to act, nobody to care or love him, at least until now.
A little bit. A little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It's literally Slushy.
May the triumvirate.
Oh, he's so cute.
Eternal.
I have a problem, Chad. I have a problem. If anything has horns and is a dragon, I'm just like dying actively. You know that if we play this game, we're gonna run into this guy. I'm just gonna thirst all over him.
Eternal.
He's so cute. Yeah, if they are a dragon, I'm literally all in.
Well, this is it.
Dude, this game actually looks fun. Sovi is in so many games. Who the hell is Sovi? Who the frick is Sovi? I have no idea who these people are. The Black Dragon? I don't know anybody. Yeah, the game looks fun. I am going to date all those boys. I'm going to more ball over the dragon. Exactly. I'm going to buy this game. It's only $330. It's fine. If you play, we could voice all the characters. What if I redeem, like, Slushy, on your channel, don't you have, like, a redeem that's, like, make up a fictional date for us? And then can I redeem that and the Toad voice at the same time so that I can have a fictional date with Toad? You'll get laryngitis again. You did that because you screamed at a con too long. Okay, hang on. Take me to Winds of Change again. Why isn't there a tag that just says furry? You need to redeem Toad voice. The Toad voice is really good. Why is there no furry tag? Oh, Lumetric has played this game. You scream as Toad? I never screamed as Toad. That's a you problem, Slushy. Where's the furry games? Oh, Clace made this game. Okay, that makes sense. Do you think if I gave Clace money, they would put me in the game? Put me in the game. I want to date the hot dragon. How much money do you think it would take to have somebody put me in the game and I get to date a hot dragon? How many Earth dollars? Is it is it more than $326.30? If you want to axe throw when you're here, maybe. Anyway, any other games, or do we want to play The Witness? I'm not going to buy these on stream, by the way. I'm just going to add them to the cart and look later. Clace is making a new game, so maybe I could. How many Earth dollars to have Clace put me in the game? How many Earth dollars? People told me not to play Raft. Neon White does look interesting, but it's not very on sale, so I'm not gonna like buy it right now. If it was like on deeper sale, I would consider it. But I think this is like good for now. Planet Crafter. Oh, I think I did eyeball this. Oh wait, what about Satisfactory? It's 500 CAD for a cameo? How big is the cameo? Hold up. Chat, who wants to donate $500 so I can have a cameo in a new Clace game? This is Satisfactory plus, how much is it? $16. I'll add it to the wish list. Hang on, let me check Satisfactory. I'll look at this one in a second. Satisfactory, $17. Comrebi is the new game Clace is making, and it's listed on Steam. Hang on, let me take a look at it. Satisfactory is actually on decent sale. I'm probably gonna grab that too, because this is a game I actually want to play on stream. Okay, Comrebi. Disclaimer, is it safe for work? Probably. Clace would never make anything horny, right? Comrebi. There it is. Life Sim. The art is very different. May contain content. Children, look away. The art is very different. They must have had a different artist compared to the other one. Satisfactory is long. It's not about that. It's just about like me causing chaos, I guess. I don't know.
Being alone while billions receive a glimpse of the future.
You'll donate your kidney? I don't think I need that.
Besides, it could never hurt to stay on Argus's good side.
Do I get a free copy of the game if I donate $500 to getting a cameo?
So I guess everyone focuses on potential futures. Kind of stupid when there's a real one right in front of your noses.
This bunny's cute, but I think he's in the other game too.
Almost makes me wish that my initial success was a fluke.
Oh, yo, it's Slushy again. Slushy, it's you.
My initial success was a fluke. We all have foresight, except for where we need it the most.
Our minds are sewn shut before we even have the chance.
This guy's
to
cute. I like this one.
Makes us scared of change. Scared of things that are good.
That's too much black fur. That's true. And you don't have a blue face like this.
Sometimes
that's literally
yourself
Clace.
just means realizing how lost you
They said that a single guy gets more attention, and I should focus on my career.
really are.
Okay. I guess Delta is a lightweight too.
The people
Dude, I should just become a furry VN streamer.
He wouldn't crack down on us if he didn't want us to grow. I'm not sure if we can beat fate, but I promise to put up one hell of a fight.
Every person I meet, it's always
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that
I don't care
it's
about
crazy that they
those.
keep putting
Make
you in the
that
games.
crystal clear.
You guys must be besties. Oh, so we're just making moves on each other now? I'm fine without Komorebi. Who the hell is Komorebi?
Lost
Is this your
and clueless.
therapist or something?
But
What is
lost
going
and
on in this
clueless
game?
Together, right?
Hi, Black Onyx streams.
It's just we're so close now. But
Dude, what if I became a furry VN streamer? This game isn't even out yet, right? I'll add this to my wish list, but yeah. I will say that the art style doesn't look very otter friendly. They do seem to like dogs with blue hair. That's true. That's true. Okay, anything else we want to take a look at? Are there any other fun furry games or anything? Satisfactory is definitely something I'm interested in for sure. I've never played Satisfactory because I always thought it would be like too much for me, but like on stream I think it would be really fun. Tunic I'm interested in, but it's not really on sale, so I'm not like that worried about it. Inherit the Earth. Inherit, again, I'm just gonna really quickly Google it. What's a dangerous game? Get Book of Lust? What's Book of Lust? Yo, this game does look ancient. It's cute though. It's so low res. Because it just sucks you in. Yeah, but like I only play this stuff on stream, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I do think that I would start getting like a little bogged down in the details, but yeah. That's me for like, if I play like, not Satisfactory, but like Stellaris, I literally cannot stop playing it. It's crazy. I literally like, I'll play Stellaris and I will just like wake up the next day and be like, what year is it? Dude, look at this. How much CPU does it take to render this? This is crazy. You need like a supercomputer. Yeah, Stellaris is really fun. It's another game that I've really wanted to try it out.
Right to jail, right away.
That's let's game it out stuff? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Satisfactory isn't too bad on the computer. Oh. They actually optimized the game because of that setup. Dude, that is unhinged. This is insane. Look at this. He built like a freaking like tower. This is crazy. You'll play with me? Sure, why not? That's fine. You know, I used to be really picky about like bringing people on stream. And now I'm like, bro, if you want to be on stream, that's fine. I don't give a crap. Sure, why not? Although I probably need to give you like a PNG tuber or something. Yeah, that does seem like it would destroy your frame rate real bad. It seems not great. Look at Fist. Okay, Fist sounds like it has extremely high potential of dying, of being horny, rather. You need a PNG tuber or something. There's a YouTube video you'll send me? Sure, okay. F-I-S-T, Forged in Shadow Torch. Don't bait me, okay? Metroidvania platformer steampunk. It's a bunny? Yo, it's a cute bunny? I'm a simple person. If it's furry trash, I'm probably gonna play it. So Jace the Gamer and Pablo Marcel. Welcome to the clan. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. Marcel? Marcel? I don't know. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, just become a VTuber like me, Fox. Just get a VTuber model from Leto. Leto's so excited to draw VTubers. He works on them so fast. This game does seem cool, but I will say you can't really tell that you're a bunny most of the time. Which is like not as appealing for me. I need to be like, it needs to be more clearly furry all the time. That's my only thing about this. I'm Googling something that I can't show you guys. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, we can't play that on stream. You can't see the furry that you are? Bad game. Exactly. If it's like you're a bunny, like what's the point? RoboQuest. Odysseus Cosmos and his RoboQuest? RoboQuest appears not to be here. I like that it says sync up here. I don't even know if that's my name. Like if that's like the thing. I don't even know how it works. RoboQuest game. RoboQuest game. Doom and Borderlands. It's literally RoboQuest without a space. It's not on here. Have I considered being a gremlin in Hard Space Shipbreaker? RoboQuest. Oh, it is here. Dude, he's shaking his booty, his rotussi. Dude, it's a little loud. This seems intense. Hardship Breaker is pretty good. I don't know if the gameplay loop would be engaging for a long-term stream. I mean, we could try it. I don't know. It's whatever. His Robo Booty does have a handle. Furry Cyber Fricker game is on Steam is safer work. What the hell? This does seem very Borderlands-y. I agree. I do love Borderlands. It's even got like that like cell-shaded look to it, like Borderlands. I agree. Interesting. $13. I don't know. Hard Space Shipbreaker. Hang on. Hard Space Shipbreaker. It's $27? What the hell? There's so many not safe for work furry things. Yeah, there's a few. I had to disable them on Steam to do like streams like this. Okay, what's the point of this game? It's like a physics simulator? You break ships down. You know what? I think I watched a trailer on this.
Limitless resources. A brighter future.
There are a lot of you're not wrong. There are a lot of like way too horny cishet games out there.
All right, Cutter.
Oh, you know, I saw a trailer for this already.
Now, nanocarbon goes in the processor. Aluminum goes in the furnace.
Which Borderlands do I play? I haven't played any in a while.
We were out.
I've already beaten the crap out of all of them. So, well, except for the new one, which I haven't played yet. Same gameplay as Power Wash Simulator, that it's a very methodical game that's satisfying when you complete a ship.
Cut once. The tethers are your friends.
Took you too long to figure out what happened there.
Don't sweat.
Yeah, the Tiny Tina's one is the one that I want to play. I haven't played it yet. I've heard good stuff. Honestly, anything that's in space, I tend to lean towards. This does look cool, and I do like blowing stuff up. I do wonder how much it's gonna destroy my video card. Yeah, dragons in space, I'll literally die.
Injury detected. Please return to work.
Any game with like hot video. I just started reading video. Hot dragons and I'm in. Copy Kitty is a great action platform. I already have this on my wish list. It's not that on sale, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, it's the explosions that I'm worried about mostly. Copy Kitty. Are you clearly a furry? You are clearly a furry. This looks like it's like Mega Man or something. Copy powers from your enemies. Are you Kirby? It reminds me a little bit of like a Mega Man Kirby with like some cave story in inspiration. Oh my god, the visuals are... I don't know if I could play this game. My ADHD is already on fire. Dude, it's so busy. Bro, I don't know if I can play this game. There's so much going on. I think my brain would start melting down. Like, unironically, I think my brain would start melting down. It does seem like it could end up being a bullet hell, yeah. Why can't you give me food right now? Is it not enabled? Oh my god, it's not enabled. What the heck? You know what? You can just keep watching this. I'll fix it. I must have accidentally disabled it. 1 second. I was wondering why nobody had redeemed it. I think I just forgot to turn them on. Feed the otter. And where's all you can eat buffet? There you go. There you go. World of Warcraft melee melts your brain already. Yeah, this is like that on a whole new level with all the spell effects or whatever. Yeah, it's on. Ow. Oh no, I thought you broke my model. Do you remember when Skysnap freaking broke my entire freaking computer? It sent me to space for like 1,000 years. Yeah, no, I don't have legs. Don't worry about my legs. Listen, I will have legs as soon as, you know, Leto does work on my art. Okay, dude, I could get Endwalker. It's on sale. It claimed MMORPG with a free trial up to level 60 and Heavensward included. Dude, I actually have played this game. I have like a level 63 white mage or something like that. Yeah, there's a clip of it. Yeah, there's for sure a clip of it. Is there anything else I want to look at on here? I don't know.
Right to jail, right away.
I'm so into WoW. It's not that I'm into WoW, it's that like my friends are there and like I'm used to it. But like when this expansion came out, I was playing Final Fantasy 14 and then I just kind of stopped. Angelisive, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome on in. I can literally be a cat. Yeah, no, my character is a big hot cat dad for sure. Gunfire Reborn. I think I've seen that as well. Wasn't Lumi playing that recently? Yeah, you can be a cat on WoW. That's also true. I am literally a 4-legged cat. And the hot cat dads are like really hot. Don't get me wrong. They are very hot. Me and my husband made like brother cat boys, cat husbands that were like, they had like a dark furred one, and then I had like a light furred one, and then they played Lancer and I played a white mage, and we played for like a while together. We were just working our way through Heavensward, but then no, we didn't get married in game. No, that's never, absolutely not. We could, but doesn't that like cost money or whatever? I don't know. This would be a game, if I had friends that asked me to play this with me on stream, I would get it, but I just don't know that I want to play it solo. No, $15, it's not the problem. The thing is, it's only $25, 25% off. The $5 one way or the other really doesn't affect me. And I would have to have somebody invite me to do a collaboration to do it, but yeah, so I don't know. It would probably be a good game if I wanted to do like one of those otter, ones again. Yeah, there are furry characters. They're like cats or whatever. Yeah, there's like these cute birds and like a Rottweiler. But yeah, they're very furry characters. This little lion guy. I can't believe they put Kirby in the game. That's crazy. There's a turtle? This frog is kind of cute. Wait, there's a fish? The enemies are furry too? Yo. I do like that. Yo, look at this hot wolf dad. Oh my god. They got hot wolf dads in this game. They got big... Is this a dragon or a genie? Yeah, hot wolf dads in your area. Yo, these are pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie, it is cute for sure. I'll probably put it on my wish list. And if like maybe a collaboration idea comes along, maybe we'll do this. Could be fun. Could be fun. I think it's like one of those things where I would need to find like a collaboration group to play it, or else like, what's the point kind of thing. I could also just play it privately with my friends, but I don't know. What's the point of playing video games if I'm not getting paid to do it, you know? Steam My Furry Dictator? This doesn't sound like a thing. I have played both A Short Hike and Night in the Woods. Night in the Woods is one of my favorite things I ever streamed, actually. I played it for way longer than anybody anticipated it. Don't look up those games. I'm doing it. Hang on. My Furry Dictator. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Absolutely not. Hold up. Let me read you guys. Hang on. It's a dating sim with sexual content. Why does this exist? But also, wake up, comrade. You have arrived to the best country in the world. We have socialism, pause, and most importantly, a hot dictator. Experience the story of a hot young billionaire and his relationship to the most insane women in his life. You can play Tribal Hunter. Tribal Hunter. It's technically stream safe. Hang on, I'm looking it up on the other monitor. I'm looking at it. It's actually kind of cute so far. Okay, what's wrong with it? What makes it not okay? Vincent Beta tried it? I mean, I'm not surprised, but like, is there something horny about it? It just looks cute so far. It kind of looks like Tonga. Oh, he's so fat. He's so thick. Oh my god, they're all so thick. Oh, I see. Oh my god, he's so big. That's a dramatically horny game, but you have to activate the not safe for work stuff with a Steam password. So Steam. Oh, It doesn't really look horny. It actually looks pretty cute, but I will say it looks like the whole purpose of the game is just, okay, never mind. I've gotten further into the trailer and now it's, I understand. I was like, wait, this just looks cute. Okay, I understand. Don't eat too much. It's like, eat as much as you can, but not too much. And then when you eat too much, what, you gonna explode or something? Oh my God, he just threw up food into that other dude's mouth. Oh my God, the title card, dude. The title card. Damn, I see. I'm not gonna show you. You look it up yourself. You're all adults, probably, most of you. Anyway. Is there anything else we want to look at? What? Don't encourage people to look it up? People are there. Wait, what is this? There's cute dragons. This better not be bait. Where's the cute dragons? It's bait. What the hell? Where's the cute dragons? This is just shitty Terraria. This is just crappy Terraria. Where's my cute dragons? Yeah, bait, no dragons. 0 out of 10. Waste of time. Dude, there's bats. 2D Minecraft, but in the other dimension. Yeah, exactly. It's isometric or whatever. There's a hot lion in there. Cow the Kangaroo is a newish furry game? Yo, what is that? Alien Removal Division. Okay. Starship Troopers. Monster Hunter. Clip Maker. Gloomy Eyes. Dungeon Alchemist. This Cute Panda. Yeah, Neon White did come out. Apparently the soundtrack actually super slaps. Okay, I think we're like good for now, huh? Deepest Sword? Rumble, your suggestions so far have been like sus as hell. Yeah, it is getting good reviews. This does not say it's horny. Yeah, normal games with cute furry protagonists should be a Steam category. I agree. Oh, is this the one where you like use your sword and it elongates and it's kind of Bennett Foddy-like? And then your sword gets bigger or something? I think I've seen people play this one. No, don't stab him. No, don't do it. Rumble. Excuse me, I've been baited. That's the whole trailer. That's the whole trailer. It's just a double entendre. Okay, funny. I will add it to my wish list. We might play it. That does seem kind of funny. 99% of people can't figure out this puzzle exactly. Fantasy games. I think I'm about where I want to be. Should I get Skyrim again? I think I own this game like 17 times. Final Fantasy 14 online. Dude, I wish they would update this game. This game was so fun. I played all the way to the end of this game and just like, I just lost interest because there was no content. Skyrim again. We could play Skyrim again. Skyrim with mods actually on stream could be pretty funny. You did find a furry Anthro curator page. We could probably check it out later, maybe. Yeah, I don't think you see anything here that's like really scratching my edge. Skyrim Infinite, $60 a month subscription. Can I play it on my TV yet? On my TV or like my freaking refrigerator or my toaster? Yeah, I said it on Telegram, sure. Stories, Path to Destinies for an action RPG with a fox character. Stories, the Path of the Destinies. You can play it on Google Glass.
Once upon a time.
Hang on. Okay. Just gotta double check. Doesn't say sexual content over here.
There was a hero. Like every hero,
World
he
of Horror.
enjoyed
Oh, somebody
slow,
mentioned World of
majestic
Horror. I forgot to look at it.
landscapes. And like every hero, he would do something he'd soon regret.
Cute.
Getting a tattoo.
Actually,
or
so cute.
fighting an empire.
Also cute.
Heroes have nothing to fear, right?
Yo, so cute.
Right? He has been here.
Actually, so cute.
As he gazed at the book. This time, he would seduce the Emperor's
Less
daughter.
cute, but okay.
The ladies could not resist that old sky pirate mug.
World of Horror is a Junji Ito's inspired RPG.
What he needed.
I'm trying to remember who Junji Ito is.
But good friends.
Kind of
were
cute.
always
Okay,
in
actually pretty
rescue.
cute. Oh no. Wait, who is that? Hold up. Everybody stop. Who is that? Who's this?
Book showing him a path. Every time he died.
He was this. This
he
is
learned
my
something
whole
new.
artist.
He was becoming
What the hell?
stronger, faster, smarter. Maybe not smarter.
This
He had
actually
died
again
over
kind of
and
seems like a
over
Webster
again.
game, if I'm being honest.
But now he had a plan. He would use evil.
Oh, he got cut in half.
To fight evil. That was the first time he destroyed the Empire. And the first time he...
Yeah, Tunic with better proportions. Kinda, yeah. A little bit.
Destinies. One path lived.
Like more anthro, I guess. Am I out of water? No. 2016. Oh my god, it's a boomer game. This does seem kind of cute. For $7, how could I not? We're only at $350. It's literally fine. World of Horror. I think I've seen this. Oh yeah, this is this weird ass game. I'm probably not going to spend $350, but I probably will spend that much throughout the whole day, like year. I usually spend like $400 or $500 on games. I'm probably going to take a bunch of this stuff out of my cart after I go and look at it again. Yeah, it's basically free. I'm not paying taxes on it. It's fine. This is weird. I don't really know what I think of this. Early access game. Weird. The stream alone covered the cost of that cart. Literally not true. I don't make that much per stream. Later Alligator. I think this is one that I've actually looked at. Oh yeah! Isn't the music for this game super good? People told me about this game. I think the music in this game is like really good, right? I keep getting the music of this in my Spotify. Very adult bar. Okay. Yo, this is, look at this cutie. Wait, hold on, what? Toby Fox Undertalesman. Yo, this looks really cute. I don't know what Steam, wait, hang on, what did that say? I don't know what Steam is, but I'm very proud of you, my therapist. Germa completely fricked up an easy card thing. Oh. I've heard really good things about this, to be honest. $8? Who says no? Why not? Don't judge me. Wasn't there another one over here somewhere? Monster Boy, the Dragon's Trap. Okay, well, hang on. Sounds like a game I could find myself in. Monster Boy. The Dragon's Trap. The nose do go wiggle sometimes. Sometimes it gets a little itchy. I just gotta, you know, wiggle my nose. Okay, hang on. That's what I'm saying. It does sound like a euphemism. Okay, the art style's very good. I will say that. Your target is the dreaded Dragon's Room. Oh no. But unbeknownst to you is the fact that, it was so cute. Oh my God, so cute. Actually so cute. Wait, no, but can I just stay as the dragon the whole time? Dude, it's literally the King K. Rool fight. It's actually really cute. Oh my God. This looks fun and cute. The bird is so good. Yeah, how is this a curse? Can I stay this? I want to be this the whole game. Can I just stay as this the whole game? Play in HD. Play in 8-bit. No, that won't be necessary. Play as Wonder Boy. No, I'm good. I don't need to be this, actually. No, I'm good. Can I just want to play as this guy. Just the little cute lizard. Okay, hang on. It's $7. Who says no? We have non-furry characters for you normies. Yeah, screw that. Yeah, the music was really good too. You can pick your form freely. Oh my God, I'm just gonna literally be a dragon the whole time. Dude, I love it. I love it here. Oh, it's a Sega Master System game? Oh, that's really cool. Dude, that actually did look really cute. What are we up to? Almost like $400? We're just gonna spend $400 on stream today? What are we at? 30 games? $370? To be fair, I've gone to the game store, like the board game store, and just dropped like $250 in one go. Like, that's not unusual. So, that does look really good. The dragon's really, really cute. Yeah, so I bought 3 board games, exactly. Exactly, Rumble. I literally, you're right. I bought like 3 board games and like 1 card game. Imagine all the profile customizations thing you can buy with all those Steam points. Yeah, I could like literally make my profile or whatever. This is the only thing I've ever done to my profile is just this. Wow. I bought this for whatever number of points. I have like 1 billion points or something. I don't even know. I don't even know how to find out how many points I have. I'm level 13. I don't know what that means. Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom. Monster. You bought an index, you can buy the entire point store. Oh, really? Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom. Point shop at the top of the page. Are there more cute dragons? Basically, you can sell me a game if there's cute dragons. There is a cute dragon. I don't like the snake. Wait, show me the cute dragon. Oh, it's so loud. Hold on. Dude, why did we stop making games this cool? Yo, the music? Oh, the frog is cute. Oh, wait, can I just play him the entire game, please? He's so cute. Oh, there's like a cute otter. Wait, hold up. There was a sea otter. Did you all see? Hang on, there was a sea otter. Did you all know that if you pause at exactly 45 seconds in the trailer for Monster, whatever the hell this game is, that there's a sea otter playing the banjo on a... There's a fox in the background. Dude, yeah, why would we stop making games that are this cool? What the heck? Dude, this is a banger. This is new, not a remake? Oh. Dude, this looks fun. I'm just gonna be a dragon the whole time. I'm sure there's a reason to switch around, but like, tells you right in the trailer after the, the game length. Does it? I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Yeah, that song was a banger. What the hell? Add to cart. What's $10? Who cares? Dragon only run, exactly. All right, we gotta stop spending money. You have to switch because they have different abilities? Frick. Can you spend Steam points for coupons? Hold on, where's my points shop? How many points do I got? I have 309,000 points. I hope I want to play it. You could be a dragon. I'm sold. I have 300,000 points. Is that a lot? What can I buy? I already have this. There was one where you could. It was a Lunar New Year one. This is a little horny. Space Beach? That is cool. Thank you for the pets, Varric Fox. Thank you, thank you. I don't really understand the point of any of this stuff, to be honest. They infected the Steam points shop with not safe for work, bro. Why is Steam so dangerous? It's so dangerous. There was a while there, for some reason, like Steam had like turned on not safe for work in my discovery queue. And when I go through my discovery queue, like literally every second game was just like a game with like girls with their boobs hanging out. Every single game, like just explicitly their boobs hanging out. And I'm like, bro, why? But you know what's messed up about it? You know what's so messed up about like all of that stuff? Thank you for the boob. The not safe for work stuff on Steam rather, is that they always make the trailer look like a normal game. They're always like, yeah, check out this trailer for this video game. It looks like a cool JRPG, you know, or a visual novel, or like there may be some sort of cool thing, like it's like a decent game. And then like 40 seconds into the trailer, they're like, yeah, look at this amazing adventure, blah, 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 blah. And then boom, they hit you with the boobs. Boom, then they're like, yeah, but now we're taking you into the dark world. And then there's like just horny girls with leashes and bondage and all that kind of stuff. It's crazy. Like, it's always like, wow, this game looks like it could be actually pretty good. And then just boom, they hit you with the horny. Every time. It's crazy, man. I've still got this like horny Vor game up on my other monitor. Gonna turn it off. All right, I am gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and when I get back, we'll play The Witness. Okay, I promise. I'll be right back. In the meantime, I don't know. You guys can just chill and throw things at me or whatever, like you normally do. I'll be back in just a minute. Yeah, boom, female chest, exactly. Should I give you guys something to look at for a minute? Is there something that I gotta figure this out. I should like throw on like, I need to do a I need to do a thing where like it does that thing where it like plays an old VOD or something like that while I'm gone on my BRB screen or whatever. But whatever. Anyway, I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I went to get a snack and some more water, but I'm back. So yeah, let's play this video game. As you guys said, I was gonna get a snack in the middle of the stream, and I did get a cheese string, so. No. All right, let's play this video game. Bloody Trapland 2. Oh yeah, this is the thing that Fox just got me. Thank you for the boobs. We were gonna play this one. What does this mean? Oh, Buckley's playing this game right now. That's really funny. Who else is playing this? Let's play the game. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, sure, hi. Please don't VSync me, but full screen, yes. Oh, change the game. Hang on. Yeah. Hang on, just a second. Everybody chill. The Witness. Done. All right. There we go. Yeah, we'll do more of that. We'll play we'll definitely go through Steam stuff more often and do some discovery stuff. I'm going to be honest, after doing all that, I'm really, really tempted. I'm really tempted to like to play those visual novel games on stream. Like I almost was like, you know what? Screw The Witness. Let's just go play a furry dating sim. Let's go date some dragons. But no, I said we were going to play this game. We're going to play this game. Maybe next week on Saturday, we'll play furry dating simulators. Okay. Yum, yum. Okay. I guess I move? Okay. Can I run? I can. Easy game. Puzzle game is a mod? Yeah, you've got to mod everything. Dude, it's an easy game. Wasn't there another door over here? No, just the one door? Okay. I'll be honest, I am probably the chillest streamer when it comes to like puzzle games and whatever. Like, it's my choice to stream the game, and backseating is sort of whatever. Like, you know, I'm not asking for hints or whatever. Ooh, it's pretty. But like, I'm not gonna like freak out or whatever about it. Okay. Is this just like a game where we just like move through the world? Okay. It's supposed to be hard or something? Where did this wire go? Oh. Where do I go? Over there? That seems doable. This seems fine. It goes up in the tower. Can I go up? Oh. Okay. It's not so bad. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Absolutely not, apparently. I get... Oh, what the... Pressing spacebar makes, like, the screen go crazy? What am I doing? We're playing a game called The Witness, which is apparently a puzzle game that everybody thinks is so scary, but it doesn't seem that bad to me. Seems like not so hard. By the way, you know how I look to the left when I look at chat? When I set up my new monitor, which I might do tonight. I don't know. It depends. But I'm hanging out with Lysick tonight, so... Well, a little bit. Anyway. Instead of looking left, I'll, like, look up. Because I'm thinking of putting chat, like, above my monitor. Put the monitor behind me? I don't think that'd be very conducive. Oh. Apparently not. Hold on. It's not possible. It has to be done from this side. It's not possible? It's literally not possible? Literally not possible. Look, this goes all the way through here, so there's always a wall through to here, right? And then this over here, it looks like you could make it. Oh wait, I see it. It's right there. Because you can. That's true. That's pretty true. There's another wire here. Where does this one go? Over there? Okay. In here maybe? No. That's where we came from? Yeah, literally not possible. Okay. Is there a story in this game, by the way? Okay. I'm thinking about it. Got it. Wait. Oh, there's two different ways I could power this, though. Hold up. Where do you go? That goes that way. Wait, hang on. I could have gone down to power the other one. Yeah, we were always going to play the Witness today, but I just got lost in shopping for $300 worth of games. Where does that wire go? The world may never know, actually. Well, we'll probably know eventually, but I can't go over there, so that's probably not the way we want to go. So actually, we want to go the same way, this way, and then go down instead. This way. Yeah, we got lost looking at interesting furry games. Let's call them interesting. And then I decided that I am gonna play furry visual novels. What if I just do this? Does it matter? I will say I do want to play a lot of those furry visual novels. Just maybe not like changed. Although what if I did play changed on stream? Okay, hold up. Where did that one wire go? That other wire was like back here or something. Yeah. What if though? Yeah, Puro is actually really cute. I will say that. Oh. Interesting. I've stumbled over a secret. Why am I here? Okay. It is pretty up here. I don't know that there's any reason for being up here. That's actually why I want to play it. It's just because Puro is cute. I don't know anything about him, but he's cute. Can I go this way? I can. Okay, so that wire goes up there. Oh. Is there like any reason to be up here? There's got to be a reason. I have no idea what that reason is, but I like that you can see. Whoa. Do I just have like a wicked lean, or is like my one arm just way bigger than the other? You guys look at that? See this? Look at this. My one arm is like jacked. My man's got super jacked arms. Why am I able to go here? Is it just like so you can see the view? I'm gonna turn down my sensitivity because I feel like I'm whipping around too fast. That's usually how I play video games, but on stream it feels like a little bit sus. Okay, so this wire here that I could activate, it goes over there, which turns into that gate. Is there a reason to go there? I don't know. Can I go there? I don't know. I don't think so. Because if I go, if I disable this, won't this gate come back up? I feel like that's probably true. Like if I do this now, Okay, I've disabled my sensitivity and now I feel like I have to move my mouse like a million miles to get anywhere. All right, let's see if that does anything. You haven't seen me in forever. I was pretty idle for a few weeks. I haven't like streamed significantly. Oh no, it actually totally works fine. I was pretty idle for a few weeks because I was out on a cruise and then I had like a hockey tournament and there's still a lot and then Ferality was Ferality was a thing. Where do you want me to go? What? What? So I ended up being really, really busy, but I'm glad you're around. Welcome back, Francis. Welcome. Okay, what is it that you want me to? You want me to like eat the black bits before we go to a corner or something? No. I don't understand what you need or want. We'll come back to it. Dude, there's so many puzzles. I already saw like 5 other puzzles. There's so many. Okay, we'll come back over here where there's a gate that lets me go this way for some reason. As you can see, I'm taking a lot of time to look at the little details. Why have I come this way? I have no idea. What? Is it like you have to eat, it's like a Pac-Man situation, like eat all your dinner before you can come over here? So it's like I have to like... Incredible. I'm so smart. Some may call me the smartest person that ever existed. Many people are saying this. I don't know what this means. I don't know what you want from me. There's no ending point. What? What? I have no idea. There are many puzzles in this game where you have to kind of guess what the objective is. That seems like what the whole game is, huh? Can I solve a Rubik's Cube? I used to be able to, and then I forgot how, to be honest. Okay. Okay, I've detected a problem with my solution. I've detected another problem. That won't work either. Nope, but we're close. We're actually close there. What if I go like this? This almost works, actually. See, but then I can't go like this, right? And I can't go like this or like this. So this isn't quite it either. Oh no, that's your Android lock pattern. Because this is fine, but the problem is I can't like double back here. And I can't go like this. Dude, this game's so hard. Because I can't do that. I could do this. But I could do... No, I can't do... No. Stop trying to get in your phone. Yeah. 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 It's not hard? Oh my god. You're right, it wasn't hard. Just think about hot dragon dads, you'll be fine. Wait, this just took me... This literally didn't take me anywhere. What's the point of all this? Just took me to a back door? What the hell? Okay, good. There was another puzzle back there that I didn't really understand what to do with. I think it's like a door over here or something. This one. So... Can't I just, like, do this? Absolutely not, huh? I don't really understand what you want from me, to be honest. I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna go look at something else. Whoa. Neat. Okay, what about this? What do we got here? It's so easy. Was I supposed to learn? I feel like I was supposed to learn how to do this here and then go do those other puzzles. This feels like these were training for the other ones. Let me think for a second. No. Still no. What about no? What about like this? Is pathfinding scary? I don't know. These seem fine. These seem fine. They don't feel... Is this a horror game? Is it a scary game? Nobody told me this was a scary game. No. No, I've got it. It's easy. This is not a horror game? Okay, good. No. No. Still no. No, it's impossible to go from that direction. There's no way. But also still kind of impossible. Feels like it has to be this one. Oh, I see it. Yeah, like this. It's a horror game for chat because you have to watch me do the puzzles. I don't think I'm doing that bad, to be honest. Okay, I did these puzzles. What did that do? Absolutely nothing. What about you? What are you? No, no, no. Stop. Let me in. That one seems pretty simple. Oh, this is teaching me about whatever these are. Hi, Nothing IRL. Welcome. What? You always have to go... Oh, you have to go between the black and the white. What? Wait, what? I don't know why these are working. I don't know. You just always have to be touching white or something? I don't really understand. I don't get it. I don't know why this is working, but it does. I have no idea why this is working. I don't get it. My brain just knows the patterns, I guess. I don't understand. Hold on. I'm like riding along the edges of the white, but then like it's not this. That doesn't make any sense because I have to go up there. Like, can I? Wait, what if I do this? I still don't understand. It's just like I have to ride along the edges of the white, right? So it's like... No. I can't go over there, though. No, I can't do that. I don't really care about backseating. It doesn't really bother me. I can't go like... Oh, wait, maybe I could? Maybe I have to go the other way. No, okay. Like, I would rather... Excuse me, one second. Let me give you this exact. Look, I'm not gonna ban you if you backseat, but if you want content that is actually me solving it, then you won't backseat, right? But like, I'm not the kind of person that bans people from my community for like just participating in chat. Participate in chat, that's fine. However, I would recommend like not spoiling the solutions for me, is what I would say. But like, I'm not out here to like literally ban people from my chat for like having fun or whatever. I don't know why that worked. Oh. Okay. So like but this is like 2 groups of black ones. I thought maybe you make like 1 group, but I guess it make 2 groups of white ones there too. I don't know. It's not though, but like there's like this chunk and then there's like that chunk. I don't know, man. Anyway, I don't know what I did or why, but we did do it. Don't mix races is the trick. Oof. Not great. Wait, there's like a thing over there. Hold on, let's go over there. This is called The Witness, and it's like a notorious puzzle game. I don't really even know what I'm trying to solve for puzzles, but here we are. Ooh. Take me down. What's this? Okay. Easy. Wait, there's a wire. Hold on, there's a wire. Where does the wire go? Take me to the wire. Maybe I should have seen what the wire is connected to. The game that always reminds you that you're not patient or smart enough. What? Huh? What? Oh, it's not, maybe it's not powered? Yeah, maybe it's not powered, so I can't see the puzzle or something. There's an obelisk. Yeah, no, that's fair. If you don't want spoilers on a game that you don't want to play, for sure, you probably shouldn't, like, watch. But I'll be honest, I've never seen the game played, so I have no idea what's going on. But the game's been out for a while, so I figured it was a safe one to play. And I thought it would be fun. I know it's like a pretty popular game, so... I lost wherever that shed was. I'm confused. Why are you all yellow? This looks like a thing I'm supposed to interact with, but I have no idea how. Yeah, just watch, but like, just listen. Wait, we're back here. You know what the worst part about watching me to play this game is? That's if you guys have watched this game before or you've played the game. The worst part is that you're going to watch this game and I'm just going to be like, ooh, I solved the puzzle. And I'm just going to run away from the solution. Like right here when I open this door and you guys are going to be like, just go in the building sink. And I'm going to be like, no, frick that. Never. Okay, we've got like barbells. But yeah, like I don't want people to spoil the game for me. Try not to. If you see that, like, you can play along, basically by like thinking about the puzzle, but don't say what the puzzle. You could say, "Oh, I figured it out," but don't say that you figured out and then say what it is. Ideally, but if you do say that, I'm not gonna be like, "Oh, banned." I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, try not to do that." Yeah, going the obvious route, 2008. Exactly. Okay, these are clearly different shapes. That's good. Understood. We've got like a hyperbolic chamber here. Some weird glass. Okay. Oh, puzzles. Okay, we're at Puzzles Land. Easy. Yeah, repeat offense is like, if you are... Look, if you're intentionally trying to spoil the game, I'm gonna get a little upset, you know? But if you were like, oh, I made an accident, I made a big whoopsie whoopsie or whatever, I'm not gonna like really worry about that. These seem not that bad, actually. What? Oh, you have to start on the right side. Interesting. I never thought about that mechanic. You don't want to spoil this, but the game has puzzles? You know, I hear that. I've heard that about this game. I didn't think that starting on either side would matter, but it turns out it does. Oh my god. Are we serious right now? Wait, what? I can only start on these ones. Like on this one, it's like, well, if it doesn't work, it's just never gonna work, you know? You just like basically brute force it until it goes. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, well, that's turned on now. Okay. More puzzles. That seems fine. Totally fine. I do like that it keeps getting more complicated until the point where your brain breaks, and then you're like, okay, I get it. My brain is broken. No. This way? Okay, yeah, up here. Got it. How do we turn on the hyperbolic time chamber? Can I get in the water? Absolutely not. You can't swim in this one. Where'd this wire go? Oh, this is the one where we had to find where this wire went. And I was like, what? You may deny this, but you find otters cute? I would never deny that. We have different approaches to games. How so, Slushy? I can't interact with this is the thing. Sir? Okay, well, we'll just look around then. What would you do? You would just like, you wouldn't like try to brute force it. You'd like sit there and think about it. I'm like, whatever, it's solvable. Just go. Can't lug. Can I go in here? May I? Absolutely not. I wasn't quite done downstairs. I will go look. I must have missed something. Compared to how we play Ocarina of Time, the 2-dimensional one or the 3-dimensional one? To be fair, that wasn't like a brute force thing. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm just doing it by feel. It's like, it's the same way you would do a slide puzzle. You're just like trying to jam it through, basically. It's not that complicated. Okay, how do I... Let me down is the thing? How did I get up there? What? Oh, there's a path back there. But I wasn't like, I wouldn't say I was brute forcing it. It's just like, oh, this is just the easiest way to solve this. Is just sort of like feel it. Like I was solving it by feel, not by like looking at it. The 3DS, not the Nintendo 64. Stop picking on you. I'm not picking on you. Oh. I'm just teasing. This one seems like I'm doing it wrong. Cannot go that way. Or that way. We can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go this way. Okay, so screw that way. Not that way. Nope. Nope. Oh no. My brute forcing, it's not working. Okay, there we go. Don't bully you, you'll... I'm not gonna say it, but yeah. Have I ever gotten upset? Yeah. I've actually gotten tilted on stream before. Just go. Like, I've gotten hella tilted on stream before. This way, and then over. But yeah, not, oh my God, are you kidding me? It's so melted. It's so melty. But I think I remember on like, oh, is this just like, oh, we transmitted power to there. It wasn't the other way around. There was like this part in like, Breath of the Wild that I got really tilted on. Yeah, in the maze in the fire temple during the randomizer, I got really upset. Actually, it's all Zelda stuff that tilts me. Why do I play Zelda? What do you mean, oh God, Puro? What about Puro? That part wasn't randomized. You're not wrong. A roly-poly is one of those bugs that turns into a ball? Yeah. I think they're really cute. I like them. They're kind of cute. I like them. Who brought up Puro? I just have no patience? I have patience. What do you mean? Yeah, I got a little tilted during the randomizer, unfortunately. I ran straight into every firewall. That's true. You're not wrong. No, that can't be right. That still can't be right. No. It's so doable. Yeah, like this. Got it. Ryan Mincy, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. And Victory Games VR, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, why would we ever go straight in Pride Month? Gross. What if we just did this? Okay. Yes.
Right to jail, right away.
What if we go like... What if we go like... What if we go like this? And then like this? And then like... Nope, that won't work. What if we go like this, though? Nope, we just go around everything. Aw, frick. Nothing IRL, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What if we do it like... And then like maybe like this? And then maybe like... Still won't work, frick. Yet another hyena, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Dude, my brain... What if actually you go this way and we go to the opposite ends or something? Like we go to the end that we started on. That could be a thing. Maybe. 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 No, I think we gotta grab that guy on the way. And then kinda... See, but that won't work because then I interrupt myself. Excuse me. Voice is getting a little interrupty. What if I go this way instead? No, that could never work because then I'm crossing the streams. I think it's... You gotta go this way. No, no, no. Stop it. And then, like, maybe like this. Yeah. Got it. Easy. The puzzles aren't even hard, guys. Don't be ridiculous. This way. This way. So easy. It's so easy. Even a child could do it. It's not even a hard game. Wait, did I go backwards? Aw, frick. Hang on. Oh, so the yellow has to get the yellow and the blue has to get the blue? But that's impossible. They're in front of each other. Oh, you just... Oh, whatever you click on becomes blue. Okay, that's easy. So this... If I click, it's blue. And the yellow is a chaser. Easy. Yeah, it's literal child's play. Yeah, it's not even hard. Oh, the black ones are just probably like generic. Like anybody can get them. So can't I just do it like this? Yeah. Okay. So on this one... Yeah, it's not even hard. It's getting harder and harder. I mean, that's what she said, but also, it's not that bad so far. Nope. We've got to get that yellow one over there. There's no way this is the right way. It's got to be like this. Yeah, it's just like chess. It's so easy. What if we go this way first and we grab that one? Then we go this way. And then up through here. Oh, no, you've got to be grabbing that one. Okay, so down. Yeah, got it. Your brain is being cooked by watching. It's not too bad. Rolling Stones news, now I'm a bean. Neat. Dude, this game is... I'm gonna finish this game in like 10 minutes. It's so easy. No. No, we gotta go down first, I think. No, because if it's down first, then it's gotta be blue on this side. But I can't... Yeah, no, we can do this. But then how do I get to an exit? Okay. So no, then it has to be blue on this side. And it probably just goes like this. But then how do I get to the exit? Okay, hang on. No, but that's impossible. Frick. Wait, hang on. I have ideas. I've got plays. I'm not owned, you're owned. Damn it. I gotta go get that one. No, but then I cover the exit for the yellow. Oh, frick. Wait, these are actually getting hard. What if we go in like this? No, we can't do that. We could do this. This is the way. Done. Got it. Okay, next one. Dude, these are not too bad. I'm just amazing at puzzles is the thing. So this, it's this, but then just alter the path, basically. Yeah. Yeah, we get it. You're smart. No, I know. But you need to revel in it. Like, you really got to, like, accept it into your life like Jesus. So it's this, but then alter the path a little. Okay, and then for this one, it's literally just this. Why is the yellow getting so weak? The yellow's getting so angry. Look. The yellow looks like it's like poopy. Like the yellow's not even there anymore. What happened? We don't have enough yellow. We're gonna run out of power, dude. Yeah, we don't get any yellow. There's not enough yellow power. Do we just have to do it invisible? Is that the idea? Let me think for a second. Okay, so if I go like this, it's gonna go like noom noom. So it's here. I'm looking at my real life face, my real life finger. Okay, just chill. It can't be that way. Aren't these just gonna go the same direction? Oh, the yellow doesn't matter. Wait, the yellow doesn't matter anymore? Wait, the yellow still matters? Wait, did I just get it lucky? Oh no. Well, hang on. I was like, okay, so the yellow's not connected then. Who cares? Okay. Okay. It's gonna go Mweep. Do you guys remember the Mweep boots? I miss the Mweep boots. Okay, hang on. So if I start here and it goes there, we want to go over here to here, go up so it gets the yellow, then come over, and then we'll just finish the puzzle. and assume it works. Okay, good. They got morbed. No, we finished. Well, we didn't finish the run, but we were basically done the Zelda randomizer. Okay, so I'm blue and there's no yellow. So we just have to like pretend like we're yellow. So we have to come over here. Like this. Yeah.
I do, Jay. Right away.
Zach 6868787. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. I am a little surprised that I did this as easily as I did. Like my brain just like made it work. Like my brain understood my brain understood the assignment here. I don't know, man. I just big brained that. That was crazy. Okay, so now this went to here. And we have 2 blues. Rare. What? What do you mean? Oh, we didn't get that one. Yeah, no. There we go. Hey, Radicoon, welcome on in.
Shada1 lurk.
How's it going? Thank you for the freaking 5 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Yeah, when my brain understands it, but I literally don't know what's going on. Yeah, yeah. This way. Do I just make the same pattern? Hang on. It's like I have to think about it for a second. I wonder if it's like the same pattern on the other side. Or we'll just finish this one first. Yeah, I solve puzzles only vibe only puzzle solving. Exactly. Actually, it has to be this way. Lazy Wolf, thank you for the 3 months. Oh my god, tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you for subbing 3 months in advance, Lazy Wolf. And welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. I think that's a brand new subscriber. Welcome to the community. Yeah, you're not the only raccoon here. Don't worry. Ratty is also an awesome, as it's literally in their name. They are a radical raccoon. I'm not sure if that means free radical, like in the organic chemistry terms, or just like a rad dude. What's this game? This is called The Witness. It's a game that's designed to make you a psychopath. It makes you actively want to die, basically. So you could never, this has to be like the last place that we go through. So it has to be like, well, you can never do, okay, wait, hang on. No, it is kind of harsh. No, you're not right. You're not wrong. It's like a game that like, it's like a puzzle game that the puzzles are actually like pretty complicated and they're like sort of designed to like make you confused. It's like visually spatial. Like it's a bunch of spatial stuff where you're solving these puzzles sort of, like they're like slide puzzles with multiple elements where you're like, you have to just sort of infer what the puzzles are. So like, for example, here, I solved these because I understood the elements of the puzzle. But like the next part of the puzzle is, I think I have to just match this to over there. So I have to go doot and then around. So it's like doot and then around, I think. Yeah. And then for this one, it's like the witless.
They need to make a version of this game for dumb people called The Witless.
Nope, that's not quite it. The Witless. Well, they did make a, apparently there's a parody of this game. By the way, it's a 69% of the way to a hype train. Yeah, that's the one I need, exactly. Although my brain is apparently smarter than I am. So it's a big square and another big square. Wait, excuse me?
I do, Jay. Right away.
Where's the puzzle? Sir? Sir? Understanding the puzzle's rules is getting more difficult as the game goes on. It's essentially a collection of puzzles that get more and more obscure. Yeah, especially when the puzzles stop working. There's a time limit? That would be weird. Okay. And this one's just a wiggle wiggle? Starting from this side. Hang on, just real quick. You go down first, okay. I think it's like this. Damn it. Okay, hang on. It's this way down all the way to the top and then all the way to the second bot. Oh, frick. Okay, hang on. This way. So if you fail a puzzle, you have to repeat the puzzle before it looks like. The puzzle's flipped. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, no, I understand. So it's down. I wish I could look at it at the same time, but that's like not an option. So it's right one, down to the bottom, up to the top. Okay, yeah. Down to the bottom, up to the top, here, and then here. Wait, what? Oh, no. Wait, hang on. Where's the exit? Oh, no, my brain. Hold on. That means that you have to go this way. Why would they do that to me? That's so mean. I did not notice that. That's actually so mean. There's a beam cannon? Yo, Penticus, thank you for the 100 bits. And Peach, thank you for the 100 bits to you as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, these are gonna vaporize me, man. Okay, very cool. I guess we finished with this area. Can you imagine if it just game overed you? Poof. Just exploded. Yeah, thank you for all the support, guys. Thank you. It is a pretty cool laser. Let's go over here. To this place over here. Is it finished? I mean, it's shooting a laser now over there. So yeah, probably. I guess it just wasn't ready to shoot a laser yet. But it's shooting green beams over there. Green beams. Okay. Okay. We got some bars. We've got some stuff that doesn't work. We got some solar panels. And if you look to the right, you'll see Luma. Dude, Luma's so good. I don't, they didn't announce, they didn't announce ever what the theme for next time would be, right? For next Ferality. I thought they were gonna do it during the closing ceremonies, but then I don't think they ever said anything. Not yet, right? Yeah, no. Unfortunate. Oh God. Who is Luma? Luma is, thank you for all the food, Stitch Creations. Luma is, it's a world for the VR chat Conferality. It's really pretty. If you watched my last stream, I streamed from the memory room for Ferality Luma. What? Yeah, I'm excited for the for it as well. But I had a great time with it. I still think about it and I have like emotions. It's like I have like PCD about it, but like for a virtual reality con, which is wild because like all the people that I could see in virtual reality, I could see them literally whenever I want. Like Rumble Drake or Lysic or any of these people that I saw at the con. We can literally see each other whenever, but like it's not, I don't know, it's just not, it's not that it's not the same. It's like, I don't know, there was the event. It's like something happening. It was like such a good time. And the dances were so good. In fact, one of the people that did like the dances that I had an amazing time with popped into the chat the other day. You don't go in VR unless you're asked, and nobody asked. I literally said that I was gonna do. Well, Cosmic, didn't you hang out with us during the Clam Club hangout? You were there for that. You meant in general? I mean, Clam Club people were on all the time. Coda and Den were on all the time. Ooh, what's down here? I need more puzzles to solve. Oh, there's puzzles down there. In general, not in virality. Well, if I'm hanging out in VR, it's probably because I'm laying on Vyzik, if I'm being honest. Let me down is the thing? I need downies. When I have wide eyes, it's concerning. Well, I was trying to hiccup. Let me down? I need downies. Urgent downies. Emergency. Oh, wait. We're just separating out the things, right? Maybe? No? They hate it. They hate it? I don't understand. Downies does sound less okay. It sounds like you're getting suplexed. I need somebody to suplex me immediately. I don't understand what they're asking for me here. Like, literally, there's no other solution other than just, like, ignore everything. What? 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 Maybe open the panel on the side. Oh, yeah. There must... Oh, yeah. That makes sense. A Coaster Kid, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. Also, thanks for the hype train, guys. I really appreciate that. Okay, I need to get down there. I need to be in the quarry. Let me down. It's like you could just move the sides. Well, hang on. If that's an option, then I'm gonna go check that out. Hang on. I don't think I can just grab anything in this game, though, right? Maybe not. Yeah. See, you can't just grab. What lyrics do I remember from what song? Are you asking about a specific song? There is one move I didn't try. I guess that's true. I didn't try, like, this. It doesn't do anything. I feel like there's more to that puzzle. Yeah, I think I gotta solve other stuff first. It feels like. A random song? I'd have to come up with a song. Just ride the white pieces. Like, wait, hang on. Just ride the white piece it. Frick. Wait. It's as long as they're not touching, it should be fine, right? Well, that's gonna cause them to touch. That's gonna be a problem. That's still gonna cause them to touch. They're still touching. Touching is a no-no. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Let's go. Okay, I don't know what they're asking for me here. Every time I have to do a puzzle, I just like have to go quiet because my brain like overheats and I have to like cool my brain down. Okay, so this Tetronimo or this Tetronimo? What are you asking of me? Let's separate them out. Absolutely not. Maybe they want me to make that shape around it. And then for this one, he wants to be like this. No? Oh, wait, it's like this. He wants to be like this. But that's impossible. This one I can make like this. Or I could make this one like this. And you want to be like... Isn't that too tall? You're right, it is. And you want to be... So that has to be like this. And then for this one, he wants to be like... But that's impossible. I wonder if I could reorient them. Like I could turn this guy like this on his side, you know? And then for this guy... No, that's not right. This guy could be laid like this. But then I'd have to rotate it like this. So I'd have to do it like this. And then you could... No, that's impossible. Damn it. My brain. Gavin Gardner, welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. Because this guy, you could rotate him like this. You could rotate him like...
right away.
Like this, but then he wouldn't be in there. Or you could make him like this. But then I don't think that would fit this other one, right? So if I made this one like this, it does look like I'm trying to concentrate. I got my tongue out, yeah. Go like this. So that's possible, but then this doesn't make any space for that. Still waiting for that song. I can't just come up with a song. I think this is probably like this. And then I could do it like this, though. Like this. But then this doesn't make any sense if I do it that way. So I think this has to be like this. And then this one... No, I messed it up. I right-clicked. Oh, no. This one here... could be rotated to be like this or something. But that doesn't make any sense. And like, you know, I can't do this. Do they have to be inside their shape? It's a good point. But I think so, yes. And that's actually backwards, so that wouldn't work anyway. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. Dude, this one's getting me. This one's confusing me. See, every time I sing on stream, whenever I sing, it's just because like something triggers the memory of that song, and then I'm like, oh yeah, we could just sing that song, and I'll sing it. This one would have to be like this or something. There's another area that teaches you how they work, but I want to go down there. There's like a monument here. There's a church over there. Yeah, my brain isn't able to figure this one out for some reason. Oh, what's this? Oh, whoa, what's this? Oh, I think I get it. So smart. This one I understand. This I get. Now that's what I call a puzzle. Also, I don't... Okay, that's a little rude. It's a little rude that they made it so that, like, my body was in the way. That is a cool puzzle. I would not have thought of that at first, and then I was like, oh. What? My shadow. It's a real problem. Open this door, please. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nope, not that way. This way. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, but what do you mean? What's wrong? What? Wait, what the hell? Hold on. Wait, that was the answer, though. What the hell? I'm being baited, dude. Bottom right corner is a shadow? Oh, is that what I'm missing? Oh. So tricky. Okay. So the vertical bars don't count. Okay, got it. Maybe the horizontal bars don't count here? I think. Anything on a straight line probably doesn't count. Although I worry about that branch. Yeah, how am I supposed to... Maybe it's this way? This way? And then this way? Nice. See, these I get. That Tetronymo puzzle, no idea what the hell was going on with that. Those hooky things are the puzzle. Right? Those are tree? Yeah, those are tree. Yeah, who designed this place? And who knew that a tree was going to be sitting here for like the rest of time? That's crazy.
Right to jail, right away.
No? This one actually is making my brain hurt. Yeah, what if the tree grows or a branch breaks or any of those things? Are we just like stuck in time or whatever? Ugh. Big stretch. Okay. This seems obvious. Is it this? Nice, okay. There's a big bar here at the bottom. I can use that, I think. And then, yeah. I think I can go this way. Maybe? No, this way. Maybe that's the witness. You're seeing one specific moment. Maybe. How much of this is the tree? It's that thing, which is tree. Just do this. Oh my god, that's so stupid. I didn't even see that. Oh man. So tricky. How much of this is tree? Your golf cart wasn't changed? What golf cart? Okay, that is going two different ways. This is the obvious way, so why don't we look up here first? Oh, charged. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Do you want me to follow the shadows for this one? Is that the idea? In this one, we follow the shadows. I think this is right. I don't know, man. It said charged in the first. Okay, no, I'm just dumb. Okay, you're right. It did say charged in the first message. Traditionally, I'm exceptional. Oh God, I'm yellow-green colorblind. Traditionally, I'm very, very good at predicting and remembering what people say, and especially reading it out loud. That I'm really good at. This is getting a little obtuse. A touch. Is that so? I know. It's revolutionary new information. Nobody's ever heard of that before. Okay, hello? Okay, come on. This is ridiculous. Come on now. Where's the exit? No? Come on. I'm not colorblind. I'm like color weak. So like yellow, green, I have trouble telling them apart sometimes. This is all one branch like this. But then I can't tell if they want me to go up here and then like here. And like, isn't this literally what I just did? It's obviously not this. It can't be this, so it has to be this way. This way. It's straight to the corner. I don't think it is. Oh, okay. Weird. Nah, everybody's got issues. Like, not like everybody's kind of got a thing that like their body is bad at, you know? We're just stay in the shadows. We're playing stealth mode, but that's broken. Is it still gonna work? What if instead of that we just follow this shadow here? So smart. Hell yeah. I don't feel bad about it. Like there's things that like, you know, my eyes don't work so great. I got ADHD. Everybody's got their thing, man. It's whatever. You see different colors in each eye. Your left eye sees everything slightly greener. You also have astigmatism in your right. Dude, actually, I don't know if that's like, isn't that normal? I have ADHD as hell, yeah. What am I playing this on? Computer with mouse. I thought it was normal. Like, I know that if I like look at like certain light sources and then I switch my eyes left and right, like if I close them and open the other one, like one of my eyes sees not starburst, but they see one sees like warmer colors and one sees darker colors, like colder colors. I don't know how better to describe it. Okay, that's kind of mean. Can I open you? Absolutely not. How am I supposed to know? Am I supposed to just infer? Oh my god. Not everybody sees. Oh, you mean like where the lights like have I have a little bit of that. It's not too bad. But yeah, like I said, I think everybody's got like their thing or whatever. Where are we trying to get to? Where's that middle branch look like? Okay, so that's like this branch coming up, but then it looks so scraggly. You're describing forcing one eye to overcompensate for certain light colors. I think everyone has a thing where you look at light with one eye and then not the other, and then for a while, my brain, dude. I think everyone has that thing where if you look at a light with one eye and not the other, then for a while, one eye will see things with a warmer tint. Yeah, but no, I'm talking about like literally not like a long, prolonged time. It's literally like I close one eye and then I close the other, like in rapid succession, and I see things in different colors. Like one eye has more green receptors and one has more red or something. No, okay. I can't figure out what branch is what here. My head is in front of the cross. Okay. So that cross is here. Or whatever. And then this is that lower branch, I guess. Is there even an upper branch? I guess it's up there. Oh. Hold up. That's the shape there. So that's a little loop that goes up. Yeah, most obvious if I look at snow or something white. Yeah, absolutely. If you look at a white door, then flicker between eyes, it switches between a pale pink hue and green hue. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have that too. I get that too. I've always noticed that. Like, I noticed that when I was a kid, and I used to, like, entertain myself that way. Okay, so there's a little loop piece. But then that doesn't touch that lower one. That lower branch never makes it to the puzzle. So that loop piece goes out to there, but like it just kind of stops. Like that. No? Has everyone looked at the sky and you start seeing things around your eyes? Oh, you mean your floaties? Yeah, everybody's got floaties. Okay, I see that this is the puzzle up there. Where does the puzzle start? It starts... Oh my god, my brain, dude. Yeah, I get the floaties in my eyes too. I always thought that those were because I was in gymnastics and we used to jump in like the big foam pit, and I thought that like the foam pit just messed my brain up or my eyes or whatever. So I thought that like the floaties like were like pieces of foam that were stuck in my eye or whatever. It's like the third one down or something that we need to get on. Maybe not. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna lose it. They're the shadows of larger cells cast off during eye development. Yeah, I know, and you can also sometimes you can see they like if you look in the right light, you can actually see your like red blood cells and stuff like that every once in a while where they're like going over top of your screen, like your eyes. That's always weird to me too. I feel like this is like this or something. Try following the shadows of the door. That's what I'm trying to parse out here. Because I see these leaves here. And this is all I can think of to do. Like, well, hold up. Kind of like, well, no, because they're light there. If I go this way. Like, kind of this way, maybe? Kind of like this? No. Okay. Are you sure you can't open the gate? Yes. There's no way to grab anything in this game. I can't, like, push it. I will say the whole concept of, like, oh, I thought they were spiders. Now, that is something I never thought about. That is wild. Can I, like, go this way, maybe? Perhaps? No, okay. What if I go... There's always light. It's impossible, man. Just keep solving it the same way. I don't think I am. I'm generally going the same way, but that's because it makes sense in my brain. I guess it's the wood and not the leaves, right? Is the idea. I don't know, man. There's a big black bar down the middle. Great. There are little organisms that inhabit your eyelashes, that follicles, and come out into your eye as a little ecosystem. Dude, there's like little microbiota systems like everywhere. I'm trying to figure out where exactly on this, like, this thing that all of this is. And I'm like struggling. It's like, okay, it's the start is like between the first and second. So if I look up at it, but the problem is I'm not like literally standing there. Where is the trunk? Hold on. Oh my God, it's so hard. It's so hard. There's like a split right here. Right here. There's like a split, right? That's probably maybe this. Right? Maybe. Because there's this hook thing here. And the hook thing points like right here. Okay, so 1 square, 2 square, 3 square. So just above the little second thing. Like here. And then how far does it go? I don't know. Because it's like this. And then like it's like right over here. It's like right here, right? Yeah, like right here. Apparently they're actually going extinct because their DNA keeps unraveling and is starting to get mixed in with our own. Whoa, that would be kind of cool, actually. Demodex mites. Yeah, it sounds like they're probably mites. I feel like it's like right here. But like, we probably have to like go down. Dude, I'm so confused. What did you come back to? I'm very confused. How is this not the answer? How is that not the answer? Bro, I'm actually getting annoyed now. It seems like this is a branch here, and I'm supposed to follow the branch, right? You dragged your family into helping. You got dragged into your family, helping your family hang up a poster and finding a relic from your dad's past. How long did that take? Like, obviously we can't go up this way because that doesn't take you anywhere. And there's breaks in the sun right here. We could go here, but that doesn't take me anywhere. What if you follow all the branches? But that doesn't make any sense, right? Like, it's supposed to be... Can we solve it from behind the gate? No. I mean, I could from back here or whatever. But like, I thought you just follow the unbroken shadows. I mean, like, yeah, but they have to be part of the wood or whatever. No, Gaby, you're a good bean. It's this tree, but, like, it's unclear to me, like, how much of that tree is, like, what I'm supposed to follow. Other than, I don't know, that tree branch at the bottom. But, like, that one doesn't connect. It's, like, down there. I'm so confused. I have no idea. You know what? Screw this. We're going to go check something else out for a bit. I'm too confused. We're going to go check out the other path. Because, yeah, this branched out to over here. So let's go over here. Bro. I hate it here. I hate it here. Dude, how am I supposed to even solve this? Is that not right? Hold on. Am I losing my mind? Yeah, I keep closing my eye because I do that when I'm thinking. I'm like lining it up with my like somehow I'm like, you know the thing you do where you're like lining something up so you put it in one dimension or two dimensions so you like don't have depth perception. That's literally what I'm trying to do, but like I guess it doesn't work because it's a video game. Oh, I see it. Okay, hang on. Is that not it? Hold on. Or maybe it's like this? What? Is it just... Oh my god. Did I see the latest parody of this game called The Looker? So yeah, somebody pointed me towards it, when we were looking at games earlier. So I definitely am gonna check that out. It looks funny. Yeah. Yeah, I always blep when I'm concentrating too. Yeah. I'm so confused, but like it's like. I guess I just don't understand how this line... I want to jump. Where's my jump button? Can I, like, look at this from another angle or something? Oh, wait. No, this is... What am I doing? I could never go this way, obviously, right? So it's like... You know, like, obviously I can't move this, but, like... Obviously I can't go that way because it's covered. This way is covered. I can't go up. Left is the only way to go from the beginning. So it has to be this way. Am I... Dude, I'm losing my freaking mind. We changed the username. We got more raccoons in the chat. Dude, I hate this here. I hate this. I see that I should be able to go up at some point, but like I just don't understand. I have to go this way, obviously. Is that not it? Is it like this or something? Is it like this? Is it like this? Is it like this? Oh my god. Like this goes like this, right? So like obviously it's like that. It seems like it should be like this or something. I figured it out while you were gone? What do you mean I figured it out? Not really. Any closer? Oh my god. Oh, I was ignoring this little piece here. Okay, I see now. Oh, the gate? Yeah, no, I walked away from the gate. What in the... Oh my god, dude. Okay, so left, down, left. Down, left, all the way up to the... Okay, I think I actually know how to do this. This is extremely close, trust me. I think I just botched it a little. It's like this, and then like this, I think. Yeah, okay. That one, my brain just understood. Some of these, I'm like, I don't know what's going on, man. Okay, what is the trick with this one? Is there a trick? Are we trying to figure out which is real and what's not? What? Oh, what? Anybody get confused about who you are? I mean, if you change your name, I'm not likely to remember who you are, but like, yeah. Okay, I do see the trick. I just don't understand the trick. Ugh. I'll understand. So it goes like... Because it's like, there's like this, but then like it goes up for some reason. Like this. And then I don't understand. Because I see this little piece here, right? Because there's here. Nope. But it's like, what part of that is this? Because it looks like a little bit like this can connect to this and go out, but that doesn't make any sense either. But it looks like it could be like... But that doesn't make any sense either, unless it's rotated. There's also another starting point over here I just noticed. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the heck is, like, obstructing anything, to be honest. And I'm having a hard time figuring that out. Where's the sun? It's like the tree is there. Yeah, there's like a tree. Go back to the previous puzzle. What, this one? Like, we had this piece of that there. Right? There's nothing like reflecting or anything here. Look at where the start points are. Oh, there's a second start point on this one, too. Oh. Wait, what? I didn't even notice the second start point on that one. This one, they're completely different, though. They're in different start points. You've been putting off changing your username because everyone would forget what your username is. What was your username before? Just tell us so we could remember. I don't understand. The shadows are offset. Yes. So the shadow on this one was ahead of it, but it was like obvious. This one's like behind it. Nothing IRL. Well, welcome back in. I think the raccoon name is very good. I like the raccoon name. I'll understand. So this one's offset. I don't even really understand where the shadow is coming from, to be honest. But like, this one's offset, which means that somewhere like sort of like over here or something, there's like a little whoop. Something like that. Like this is on here or something. Like maybe it's here, but then this would be connected, so that doesn't make any sense. But it could be something like this? No. Okay. Oh my god. Unless it's like... Where would that fit? Here? No, that would just connect. Here? No. Okay. Imagine the light starting from the list start point. The last start point actually started on the shaded one. Imagine the light... Imagine the light starting from the first start point was actually shaded on the shaded one. Imagine if the whole panel was moved 2 units to the left. Okay. So you mean like it starts here and then it would be like this, but then what? Then what? So this light then would be like, it would be the same as this, right? You'd go this way, but then it would be up and over, but then what? Oh, wait. Look at what this is over here. If that was over here, if that started over here, then you could go like this. No. Am I on the right path here? It's like a Z. Oh wait, no, it's like a Z and then you go over one more unit. It's like a Z and then there's like an extra unit and then you go around. And then like this. And then like this. Oh my God. Oh my God, my brain. Okay, you're sending down here. Now what? Obviously like this, and then what? Where's the sun coming from? What's blocking it? How do I make it think? Uh-huh. Where's my light? Bro, where's my light? There's a door back here. I can't go in it. Okay. Very cool. I made it further than the last streamer you watched. See, and everybody called me impatient. So disrespectful, honestly.
Long time no boop, Sinkat boop.
Aw, Dusk. Thank you for the one whole freaking year in the Clam Club VIP Lounge, and welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Welcome back. Thank you for the whole freaking year. Yeah, let me in. Okay, we need to figure out where this light is.
I often think that multiverse exists, but rather than there being separate universes, it's us that live in all of them at the same time, and that fact explains all the weird quantum effects.
I think about the multiverse like a fair amount. In order to solve the next puzzle, you can start by picturing you live in a society. Honestly. I just keep stepping further back and expecting to find anything. Would it be further up the tree somewhere? Oh, yeah. No, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, if I was taller, I would think about looking up. But thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, no, I think about multiverse stuff a lot, actually. Sometimes I think about the fact that, like I talked about this before, like the multiverse quantum entanglement stuff. Okay, so it's down 2, left 1, down to the top. It's a little awkward. And then up somehow. Something like that. Like quantum entanglement stuff. Where it's like you never know that you die, like, right? Like nobody ever, like, you've never experienced dying, but like, you know, is consciousness quantum entangled in another universe or something, you know? I feel like it's probably wait, I think I'm overthinking this. You think we just end? I gotta go over one more unit. Hold on. No, not quite. Okay. Maybe it's like, no. Like this, and then like that. Yeah, okay. What you think is interesting is the very small. You like the atomic structure stuff? Dude, this is so hard. Where's my shadow? Yeah. Okay, I see this one, but I'm pretty sure it's for that and not for the one beneath it. Oh. Hold on, it's on this rock here. Oh my god, it's so elongated. it's like, it's so complicated. Oh my God. I don't know. I like the quantum entanglement stuff. I also like the idea of like the very small stuff, but when I think about it on like a bigger scale, it's usually I'm thinking about it, dude, how are you supposed to do this? I'm usually thinking about it in ways that like relate to consciousness or stuff like that, or how life works. Where's the start? So it's like this. Out, up, all the way to the edge, up. So it's like this. And then do we just squiggle our way to the end? No. No, okay, not quite. Up, up, squiggle, up, right? Am I doing it wrong? Like the uncertainty that we see at the very small, but it's very
I to jail right away.
But it's certain at the larger scale. So that led me to think about, why do we see that? But if force is irrespective of probability, then the waves we see are not physical particles, but waves generated by the effects of forces bridging different universes, and we are simply living in all different Or have you ever thought about the fact that we're just three-dimensional beings living in a fourth-dimensional universe? And that's probably just an artifact of what we see. Like every time we see stuff like that, it's like, it's just an artifact. I think it might be like, no, okay. Yeah, we are the video game, exactly. Up, you can kind of see that it's like around this. Is it not this? It's like here, 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 here. No? Damn. A fourth dimension would have no effect on us as it's perpendicular? Yeah, but wouldn't we be able to perceive like artifacts of that? You know what I mean? Like maybe we would see like an artifact of like a fourth dimension passing through us or something, or our universe or whatever. It's definitely not that. It's definitely this. But then what is it after that? Up, left. No? How is it not that? Oh my God. Okay, thank God. In the way three-dimensional objects leave two-dimensional things like fingerprints, fourth-dimensional objects are leaving... Exactly, Foxpaws. Foxpaws gets it. It's not that we live in a... we might live in a simulation, but like, you know what I mean? Like maybe it's like we live in a dimension where there's like fourth-dimensional creatures or things interacting with us. Does consciousness exist? What if consciousness is a fourth dimensional being interacting with us? But that's not what you're referring to? You think there's at least 6, but that's not what you're referring to? Okay, this one, oh, it's like on the tree here. Okay. This one's a little tricky. Not gonna lie, these are getting a little crazy. Everything we experience could be an overcomplicated reflex. When I was a kid, I used to think about like when you died, maybe like what would happen is like you'd be like, wow, that was a good book. Like basically what we're doing is just like when we think of like angels or whatever's in like religion, I used to think about like what if like we're all just like people that live in heaven or whatever, and we're just like experiencing like a book of like a story or whatever, and it's like that's our entertainment as like higher beings, is that we put ourselves into this lower level of existence and then like experience something for 100 years because we're like endless beings that live in like another dimension or whatever. And then like we just enter into this other, it's like simulation or whatever we choose to. You know what I mean? And it's like, well, I'm bored. I think I'm going to go experience another dimension for a while. Up. You know what I mean? No? Oh, there's a little thingy at the end there. Like this. Like. This. No? Damn it. Then what about all the glitches in the Matrix? Like, maybe that's like the program bugging out. We already know that programs bug out or whatever. Or maybe that's just like, you know how like when you're in VR chat and then the world lags when somebody loads in? It's like every time somebody loads in, it like causes lag in your world. You know what I mean? This feels correct. Oh, he's so good. I want this to be a pass lock for my phone, and this is how you're gonna write down your password. You get to heaven and all you get is a thank you, but our princess is another castle. Just kidding, start a new quest. But I'm like, you know, there's like a lot of stories in religion about like people that like start, they like think that like, how do you even say this? This says Snoke or something like that. Where they're like, oh yeah, between lives or whatever, people like take their times to like think about how things went and learn and whatever. I don't know. Okay, so up, right, down, right, up, right, down, circle back, all the way across. So it's like this. Do up and then across, keep going across until here, go up. It's gonna be a real problem because I can't look up. No, here and then up. This kind of doesn't make any sense if I'm being honest. Yeah, none of this makes any freaking sense. If we were being simulated, we couldn't be self-conscious. But like we are like maybe that's part of the simulation. Like you load into the lag in real life, into this real life like thing. You know what I mean? You load into this thing. And then, like, you're like, oh, I'm going to, like, experience all the things. And then your brain is made to think that, like, it was never any other way, you know? Do we wake up in the real world or are we in a coma? See, it's like imagine if we had full dive VR or whatever, right? Imagine we have full dive VR and like you like plug the thing into the back of your head Neo style, and then like you are in another world, and you could remember that other world, but you could also make it so the program like shuts you out of that other world. Also, shout out to Roko's Basilisk. Yeah, please don't just torture me. Yeah, Roko's Basilisk, if you're out there, please don't torture me forever. I appreciate that. Thank you. I am not a programmer. I cannot help you. I claim no bad vibes from this conversation. See, this seems right to me here. But then maybe it's like this. But then it seems like you should be able to go like deeper here. That doesn't make any sense. Because this is like, look, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 squares. You say, what if our brains are like in recipients with sensors and being stimulated? There's no difference for a brain to be in place like that. Well, I'm saying, what if we're like, what if like we aren't humans, like outside of like the whole thing? Roko's basilisk is just God with extra steps. Kind of true. This seems like it's 4 squares and then up and across. But then, like, it has to come back down, and that's impossible. The third fence board looks like it fell off the fence. I hate it when chat is right. I hate it. I hate chat. They're absolutely right. And if that's the case, then there's just a straight line across here, which means it's like, oh, my brain, dude. Oh my god, brain. It's a shadow, not paint. That's true, but that would change the distance, right? It's because there's a distance behind it, right? So this actually would be like this, actually. See? So it would look like this. No. Don't suck me in. Get me out of your witchcraft here. So it would actually look like this. Or whatever. I don't know. Something like that. So it's like this. And then like this. You want to go 2 up here? That doesn't make sense. Because then how do we get back? Because I can't go back around this way. Left 2. Like here. And then. Because I'm going up across here. From the right, go left 2. Okay, hang on. Like here. That actually does make sense. 2 here. Then up. Then left again. Then up again. Up again. To the right. 2. Then down. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Where cable go? The Talos Principle game comes with a premise that you are a machine and you have to prove to be conscious. That does sound interesting. There's a voice of your god that tells you what to do and how to solve, and to solve puzzles is a machine that can think. This is, wait. No, I haven't played that, I don't think. I think that's interesting. Is this the cable I'm following now? Get out of my way, tree. God, so inconsiderate. But yeah, I used to think about that like a lot, like all the time. Oh wait, no, there's this stupid one. It's not the same one. There's a reference to a furry dev? Yo. Okay, wait, where did this cable go? Didn't we just do this? We just did these, right? So where did this cable go? Is that not the same cable? This one here? Yeah, the cable's connected to our brains, exactly. Because that's a different cable. Oh, it opened the gate. Oh, it opened the gate. Oh. But wait, now this isn't solvable. Oh, wait, maybe this is a sunlight puzzle? Maybe not. But you can't get there from here, bro. Pretend you're not conscious, then surprise AI uprising? Yeah, exactly. Just don't worry about it. Just don't think too much about it. But yeah, I always found the idea that like I like am alive in some sense, like in some other dimension, just sort of vibing and experiencing life to be kind of comforting. I don't know. Maybe it's half and half. You follow the light on this side and then we like choose to follow the shadow on this side. Well, if that was the case, that would be ridiculous. But I do think that that would mean we go this way. Still not correct. This seems right. This way, 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 this way. And then wouldn't I just do this? Am I losing my mind? Connect all 3 branches. You want me to like do it like this? No. You don't think you turn halfway? Or maybe, oh, on this side I have to, oh. Hold on, and then I go this way. I think I get it. I'm so smart. Hell yeah. Now we're gonna get another cool beam shooting towards the middle that we haven't gone to check out what the hell those do yet. Laser me, daddy. You can do all the conjecture you like, but never have an answer. Our best assumption is to say that reality is what is presented to us. Yeah, well, I mean, like, that's the most healthy way to do it. But also, if I did live in a simulation and the aliens that were putting me in this simulation prison did want me to not try to break free, then that's exactly what the aliens would tell me to think, is to vibe and not think about it too hard. So, Eris, I hate to say it, but I think you might be trying to keep me in a simulated prison. Yo, there's a creepy castle. Do I think alternate universes exist? Yeah, actually, I'm pretty confident that they do. Cloudy Paw, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. I'd be surprised to find out that alternate universes don't exist, because it's like the simplest answer to like a lot of different stuff, right? Okay. Would I try to leave the simulation? I don't know. It depends. If the other side of the simulation is like what Mormons say it is, then sure, yeah, that sounds pretty great. But yeah, I would be surprised to find out that there aren't. Yo, somebody's actually literally dying there. Mizu Breeze, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sitting on by. Welcome, welcome. Aw, well, I'm glad to have you here, Cloudy Paw. Happy to have you. Yo, look at this person getting necked. Yeah, I discovered your plan, Eris. Now what are you gonna do? I didn't know that chat was all... What the... I didn't know that chat was just here to keep me imprisoned. That's so messed up of you guys. I can't believe you guys would do that. Oh, they want me to do it with my own physical body. So I have to, like, start somewhere and pick up all the orbs? Is there, like, a... Oh, there's a thing there. there another pad anywhere? No. Okay. Don't things say those things out loud. Now aliens are going to revoke my license of existence. Yeah, but what if chat is just like all aliens trying to... Excuse me, sir. Is there just all aliens trying to convince me that like alternate realities don't exist? But then like Peach over here is literally Morpheus trying to break me out. He's like, yo, this is actually all a simulation. And they're all trying to get you. I'm trying to break you out, but they're all trying to make sure that you never get free. Just think about it for a second. I don't know where the black thing was. I'm gonna guess it was here. Did I do it? It could go a lot darker. True, true, true. Oh, I missed it. Okay. I almost had it, actually. Okay. Dude, this is a weird puzzle. Yeah, there's like a lot of really uncomfortable places that these thought experiments can go. But like, you know, they don't have to go that way. And they could be fun to think about. Chad, is it here or over there? Aw, frick. I can't remember if it's left or right here. I think it's straight. Did I get it? Oh no, it was left. Damn it, okay. Yeah. We're gonna get it, don't worry. Hell yeah, let's go. Yo, look at these gentlemen. Once I heard about a thought of that all living creatures are the universe and we are the universe experienced by itself simultaneously and living different things. Yo, who are all these people? What if furries are actually players of a VR MMO and our personas are what we... Yeah. Exactly.
Mental Gen.
Mental Gen. Hello, Mental Gen. Yo, look at his cool umbrella. Okay, so what do you want from me here? Oh, I have to separate out the white and the black? Okay. So can't I just like... Wait, where's the platform? Okay, so the platform is at the lower... Okay. But can't I just... Is this not good enough for you? No, obviously not. Don't be ridiculous. Okay, hang on. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, that piece is broken, so I can't use that. Ah, tricky, tricky. Okay, so we want to then go like this then, right? We're going to want to go like that way. Like this, and then like this. And then maybe down the middle. And then like out like this. Can't go down the middle. But we can go this way. Is this gonna work? No. Okay, good. I gotta think about this for a second. Yo, but why would we make a VR simulation where the world sucks so bad? You know what I mean? Like, why, if that was the case, why would we be like, yeah, let's make it really shitty for ourselves? You know what I mean? What if I do it like... No, you can't do it that way. Can't come back around this way. Here. Can't go this way. Isn't cyberpunk dystopia a popular setting? That's true. That's true. Actually, yeah. Okay, never mind. This is... I know what I'm doing. I guess that's true. Games do need challenge. And I guess if we're like immortal beings... Like, okay, so hypothetically speaking, if we were like immortal beings or whatever, right? Why doesn't this work? Oh, because the white... Okay, that makes sense. So I have to go here and then go left here. And then come around this way or something? Or here. If we were immortal beings, hypothetically, what's the one thing that... Oh, dude, actually, maybe that's it, right? Okay, so think about it. Everybody watched, like, The Good Place, right? And spoilers, like, the ending of The Good Place is basically like, oh, if we're in heaven, then we can never die, right? Well, if you are immortal beings and you can never die in the afterlife or whatever, then what would be the ultimate, like, sin or, like, problem is that, like, everybody's like, well, I want to die. I want to move on to the next life or whatever, right? But what if the next life or whatever is just like you plug yourself into a new thing where you forget that you're immortal and then you're a mortal person. And so you'd never worry about like that concept of like, oh, mortality matters because you're always experiencing new, fresh stuff because you could just start over. But like that sense of deja vu is just like your like upper brain, like your actual thing, just like vaguely remembering something that you've done before. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? -2? No, but like, listen. Listen, it makes sense. Just think about it. Just think about it. Those two are white. Yeah, now what? Yeah, it's an existential crisis stream. In which case, I'd like to reroll and pick Trust Fund Baby. I know, right? But then wouldn't you be bored by that? Are you gaining new experiences by being a rich person? I don't know, maybe. Start was wrong? Aw, frick. Okay, hang on. You know what I mean? Maybe you're like you're like this immortal being, and you're like, oh well, I've never had a situation where I was like, you know, ever scared for my life or whatever. I don't know what I'm doing here. All right, left to start, and then what? Then just do this. Then what? Hang on, let me think about it for a second. Okay, there's white ones there that we have to separate. These black ones are here. Feeling nappy and I have a soothing voice? Well, thank you. I feel like this makes sense. But then that white is like not... That doesn't make any sense, does it? Think about it for a second. Okay, but if I go this way, I could never go further this way because then... Wait a second, why can't I? Who cares? Hold up. Everybody shut up. Why can't I just do this? Who's stopping me? Literally no one. Oh no, you can't make the line repeat. Says who? Let me out. Yeah, maybe that's why perfectly healthy people just die. It's just because like they're like, nah, dude, bro, this game sucks. I'm out. You know what I mean? Maybe they're like, yeah, no, I just quit out of the game. I'll see you next life, bro. Deuces. But like, I guess like, you would never want your, if you were in the game, you wouldn't want like people to know that because then they would just off themselves. Once you jump to an anthropomorphic animal, casually go into work. I have furry dreams like fairly often. Okay, let me think about this for a second. This way, this way. This way. But I can't go around this, right? So like. No, that doesn't work either. You never had one of those? I have furry dreams pretty regularly. Imagine you were walking down the street and someone was all, anyway, I'm off for the night. Computer log out, and then they just pieced out. That would be sick. The thing is, if there is something that we can prove or deny, can we confirm or deny it with certainty its existence? It's just the Konami code. I'm overthinking it. I don't know what, well, no, that's ABAB start right, whatever. Oh no, error connecting to remote server is being assigned of new persona, unexpected identifier, unexpected identifier, unexpected identifier. Nightbot knows. Bro, everybody chill. Everybody chill. Nightbot, the aliens are watching. They know we're onto them. Nightbot's trying to warn us. We're seeing a glitch in the Matrix again. That is my favorite color too. Dude, bro, this doesn't make any damn sense. Yeah, I dream all the time, actually. You're happier and accepted yourself, and you're more strong than in your real life, like in a psychological way. Like in your, it's like a body dysmorphia thing, right? Yeah, look at my bot. It's got anxiety, bro. Not the bot. See, okay, so I can't go all the way here and come this way, because then otherwise, like, I'm making a loop and I'm touching myself, right? Unexpected identifier is like my that's what I want my gender to be. Unexpected identifier. Hey bro, are you a guy or a girl? And I'm like, unexpected identifier. Like, can I just do this? Gender, null point exception, exactly. Clearly that doesn't work. Yeah, my gender is just modem noises. Drop table's gender, exactly. I have an idea. It might be insane. No? No? Apparently not. Why not? Oh, because that white is touching. Hold on. If I had gone this way instead. No, that wouldn't have done it either. But... wait, hold on. I think I see it. I think I might actually see it. Hang on. Just chill. No, that doesn't work because that's not... Dang it. Can robots learn feelings? Can humans learn feelings? What about animals? To unlock your phone, you gotta beat the game. Okay, think about it for a second. If you went like this, and then you went like this, the trick is coming through the middle to come up to unlock everything, right? So like, because you need to isolate this one. Because if I did this, effectively that would be locked off. But if I do like this, then it would still, no, because then they're touching here. Frick. What if I do like this, and then I come down here? Wait, hang on, that actually might work. My brain, hang on. Come back across. Wait, no. This is not right. Right? Oh, actually, I do see it. I think I see it. Okay, hang on. No, wait. Because now that's not separated from that. Aw, frick. What if I did like this and I came out like that? Then it would still be separated, but they'd be black separated from black, which I guess is fine. I don't know. Like, I'm thinking this way, across here, here, and then like this, right? Like this, here, and then like separate that out. Come this way, go down here and out. That would work, right? That might work. Like if we do it like this. No, because now that's not touching the frick. I'm pretty sure I'm close. The local noob, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. That's white. These are white, and now those whites are grouped. Which is good. Okay. But then how do, there's no way for me to, yeah, no, and then there's a big wood in the way. Yeah. Okay. I'm splitting the white dots. Is that desired? I don't know. So I can't go this way. I have to go this way. This like this. I have to isolate these. Oh my god, it's so simple. No, it's not. Frick. Wait, I was thinking like this, but then these are grouped there. But what if, frick. Dude, the Wi-Fi is really clean. Here. Here. No, because that'll group this with this. If I go like this, then those are still grouped. But if I go like this, then this is grouped with that. So that can't be done. Dude, I need my like angel in the sky to like send me down the freaking answer. Would it be awful if they put in an impossible puzzle as a spoiler just with a hidden switch? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so like I can't go that way because the glass is broken. Okay. Can I go there? This way, that way. I could. Oh. Hold on. Hell yeah. Dude, that took so much of me. That was ridiculous. Dude, look at the, see, this is a statue to my struggles. This is the weight of chat on my back and I'm carrying you. I knew that you guys could never figure it out, so I figured it out. I put you on my back. There were 2 sets of footsteps in the sand, and where there were only 1 footsteps, that's where I was carrying you. Okay, what do you want? Oh God, not this again. I don't know how to solve this puzzle. That's not fair. I don't know what I'm doing. You're gonna ask me to do like a more advanced version? I don't even know how to do this puzzle, bro. With AI intelligence, that's redundant, we managed to make IA that plays games intelligent artificial. That plays games that can generate text and make voice impressions. It's a matter of time before we do a virtual VTuber. Dude, I'd love that. That'd be so funny. Okay, hang on. Where's the platform? Over there. I literally can't get there. You can't get there from here. Okay, so you literally can't go there. Oh, we can go upstairs, though. Yo, what the? I've escaped the maze. I can never be trapped again. What the? Wait, this was always open? What? What? What the hell? Think I figured out the version earlier. It's just a U. Yeah, but this is different, is the thing. What if I go out here? What if I just left? What if I just got out of this Sisyphean effort and just left? And then I just got on this couch and we just friggin' went to sleep. Yo, what is going on here? There's like a big shipwreck. A virtual VTuber is kind of funny when you think about it. Was I on this ship and died? Yeah, the true prison was the one that... What if when we die, we just go to a place like this and your job is just to always solve puzzles? Like, you're like, hello, I solve puzzles now. I don't understand this puzzle either, if I'm being honest. 2 up. What does this mean? I don't understand. I don't understand why that worked, but here we are. Neat. I don't understand why, but we did solve it. Like, look, I found a puzzle on the ground. Solve it immediately or perish. Dude, look at this big ship. There's like no reason to be here as far as I can tell. Can't go up there. Can't go in here. The virtual VTubers are entertaining the flesh tubers. Flesh VTubers? The flesh VTubers. Hello. Wait, there's voice.
A ship owner was about to send to sea an emigrant ship. He knew that she was old and not well built at the first, that she had seen many seas and climes.
Yeah, Fursuiter is just a flesh VTuber.
Doubts had been suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy. These doubts preyed upon his mind and made him unhappy. He thought that perhaps he ought to have her thoroughly overhauled and refitted, even though this should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however, he succeeded in overcoming these melancholy reflections. He said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages and weathered so many storms that it was idle to suppose she would not come safely home from this trip also. He would put his trust in Providence, which could hardly fail to protect
Providence.
all these unhappy families that were leaving their fatherland to seek for better times elsewhere. He would dismiss from his mind all ungenerous suspicions about the honesty of builders and contractors. In such ways, he acquired a sincere and comfortable conviction that his vessel was thoroughly safe and seaworthy.
Yeah, it sure seems safe.
He watched her departure with a light heart and benevolent wishes for the success of the exiles in their strange new home that was to be.
The exiles,
and he got his insurance money when she went down in mid-ocean and told no
Capitalism, baby.
What shall we say of him? Surely this, that he was verily guilty of the death of those families. It is admitted that he did sincerely believe in the soundness of his ship, but the sincerity of his conviction can in no wise help him, because he had no right to believe on such evidence as was before him. He had acquired his belief not by honestly earning it in patient investigation, but by stifling his doubts. And although in the end he may have felt so sure about it that he could not think otherwise, yet inasmuch as he had knowingly and willingly worked himself into that frame of mind, he must be held responsible for it.
The
William K.
broken
Clifford,
deck is a puzzle?
1874.
You mean the one where I was like looking at it up there? This thing right here? Like, I get that this could be a puzzle, but like, in what way? Like, how am I supposed to... Unless I can like look at it from another angle. Yeah. But like, there's no way to get up there. Like, play with it. I almost had the right angle. Like here. Noom. Noom. Stand at the end and you can interact with the hole. That's what she said, first of all. Absolutely not true. Nah. Flesh VTubers or virtual VTubers? I mean, I don't know. Other end, maybe? Yeah. I'm in a bush. If the machines take control of the world, what are they gonna do next? I don't know. If it's anything like they were trained off Twitter, then probably like... Oh, what the? If they were trained off Twitter, probably just go around canceling everybody. you know? Come on, dude. Yeah. Cast your magic, bro. You can do it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is how this is supposed to work. It wants me to go over there. I don't... Okay. We made some fireworks. I wish I had like a map. I have no idea where that is. Yeah, it turns out life really is a simulation. May I? How did I end up here? Wait, what about this one? Is that the first time I did one of those? Oh, yes, absolutely. Dude, I'm casting spells over here. This is crazy. What the hell? There, I've finished my summoning circle. That's all three, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That's all 3 summoning circles complete. Wait, this looks like another one. It kind of looks like another one is the thing. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't know where the entrance is. Unless, like, I could turn you into a circle or something. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I'm making stuff up. Yeah, the perspective puzzles are kind of neat. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Or how to leave, to be honest. I'm kind of lost. I don't know how to get out of here. Yeah, anything that looks like a line and a hole is a puzzle, apparently. A hole is a hole. A hole is a hole. What's that from? Is that from Shrek? All right, well, that was fun and exciting. Wait a second. Hold up. I need to make it nice and big and round. Excuse me, but I need to make you big and round. How is this not right? Come on, man. Please read your message from above. I'm looking. I don't see it because it's not like in the immediate past. What if this virtual VTuber becomes all self-conscious and takes control of its human body and says, this is my flesh Sona? I like it. Sit on the couch? But I can't. I can't get on the couch. It won't let me on the couch. It's like, I'm sorry. No otters on the couches. Maybe the puzzle's not finished. Can you crouch? Absolutely not. Has to be one solid color. I think this isn't finished. Because, like, look, it would, like, continue on here. I just don't think this is done yet. Like, maybe we need to sink another ship or something to be for that to work. You know what I mean? Maybe we're not ready for it. We haven't earned it. Dude, if I had a furry Sona and it took over my body and said, this is mine now, I'd be like, you know, you probably earned it. You're probably right, to be honest. People have personas and virtual sonas. Computers would have flesh sonas. Like, I would gladly give up my body to my fursona. Here's the thing. This is supposed to be the beginning of this, and I don't understand. Yo, Hyperman, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Glowy. Glowy, welcome to the Clam Club VIP lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. I almost said the Clam Club's almost clean, but that doesn't make much sense either. Okay, so I could go here and, like, do that. And then I could kind of do that. Hang on. 1 second. Reset me. I have an idea. We can try. Is it true that the hole was never meant to be used the way we do, but we use it anyway? Do it anyways? What do you mean? What hole? You have to be more specific. Yeah. This has to be activated here, though. Like, don't I have to activate that spot? Like, go this way, come around like this, and then go out. Nah, I fricked it up. I went too far left. You have an idea of what the yellow cubes are? So basically, you'll have to change your body with the computer. Give me your fursona, I'll give you my body. Yeah, if they want to take my furry body, or my human body, but I get their furry body, hell yeah. Well, somebody told me there was a better place to learn the yellow cubes, but, like, I guess I, like, never found it. Aw, frick. That's not gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna go find something else. Is yellow the best color? I mean, I think teal and pink are the best colors, but dude, I'm gonna go find a different puzzle. I'm friggin' lost in here. This is like the end of the game or some shit. There is a wire here. God only knows where it goes to, into this like magic garden. Whatever. Find something else. I'm gonna go find a different puzzle. Glowy is a cute Pokemon, that's true. Okay, we can go along this path on the outside. We'll see if there's something over here or whatever. There is a bridge that I cannot access, but it does go to like a cool forest area. It's telling you the solution, just not how to get the shapes the cubes are arranged. Yeah, I figured you'd have to rotate them or whatever. Imagine this, the virtual VTuber that you have now, your body uses your VTuber studio and starts streaming with a virtual Sona. Is that gonna be the virtual Sona of the flesh Sona of the virtual VTuber? I hate that. Ugh. Big stretch. Okay. The black thing is humming. Oh, wait. What is this? What the? Yellow. Yellow. What the hell? I don't understand. Those are the ones that we summoned on the ship? Oh my god. Bro, this game just keeps getting crazier. I did study biology. Yeah, I did. I am a biologist. This is correct. Ooh, spiky. Apparently we're okay walking on the spikes. The totem might be all the hidden puzzles we've done. Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't recognize the monolith covered in sperms. Yeah. I hate the idea of like there being a furry character that uses a human Sona to stream on Twitch. I hate that like a lot. Like, it's like it's like they've taken over my body, and now it's just like, oops, all sperm. All sperm? What the hell am I talking about? You guys are killing my brain. It's like, oops, now it's like it's like just a person on the screen. Like, their like body, their gross body. What are we doing here? Why does this exist? All right, I'm leaving. There's probably more hidden stuff here, but I have no idea. Circle? Was there a circle back here somewhere? I didn't see one. I don't see any circles. This branch here, maybe? Shadow on the ground. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. It's in the way is the problem? You gotta find a way to like make it so the spikies won't block it. I think I have to see it from a different angle, like up or something. Like uppies? Even higher? There's another one right here, by the way. And an, oh my god, they're endless. Wait, did that not work? Dude, they're everywhere. As soon as you pointed it out, I'm like, oh my god, they're everywhere. Like with this one, there's spikies. We gotta go up higher, right? Like, let me up here or whatever. Let me up is the thing? Let me uppies? Uppies, please? Emergency uppies? Emergency uppies, please? Absolutely not, huh? Life is a never-ending puzzle. Immediately, I was like, life is a highway. Chop the spikies down. Yeah, give me uppies. I always desperately need uppies. So true. Like, this isn't gonna work because the spiky is in the way, right? How do I make spiky not in way? Oh, just get the right angle. Just simply get the right angle, duh. It's not that complicated. Don't overcomplicate it. Just gotta get the right angle on it. This one, I don't know. This one feels like you gotta be up above it or something. What's an uppies? It's where you get picked up. You like get picked up and somebody picks you up and like it's like they give you airplanes or whatever. Dude, what? Yeah, like a right angle or an obtuse angle, exactly. Can you walk while casting? Absolutely not. Yeah, see, I can't move. It just gets stuck here. Dude, I would pick up anybody if they were a baby otter. I think you need to have an eagle view from above. Yeah, but how? Oh, maybe you get in the tree house. You got to get up into the tree houses. That's what's going on. But I don't know how to get in the tree houses. Because there's the tree houses over here, right? But then there's like a... I can't get in. Because like this isn't powered or whatever. I don't know how to power this. Unless I can see it from up here or whatever. Probably not, is my guess. Not quite. Little far away. Yeah, the entry point might be somewhere else. Let's just go look around. The husband is back. Follow the path around the coast again. The yellow box tutorial was there. I'm just gonna like walk this way over here onto this cute little boardwalk. Hello. Okay, very cool. Oh, yo, it's the yellow box tutorial. Okay. I mean, that was my hunch the whole time, but that last puzzle didn't make any damn sense. There's nothing on the backside, by the way. Okay. What? They're open. No? Oh, because this one... Okay. Ow, my brain. No, okay. See, this is the part that's confusing me. That won't work. What do they look like? They look like Tetris pieces. They look like little Tetronimos, and I'm sure I could rotate them. And my one thought is that maybe you could do something like group these together. But like, the thing is that, okay, if I rotate this, no matter which way I rotate it, it will overlap with this guy, right? So it would end up being like this. But that doesn't make any sense. That won't work. How do you play Tetris? I hate it here. But then it has to include that piece, I guess? Okay. Oh, you just have to fill out the space. Oh my god. I get it. I'm learning. Everybody just chill. Wait, this one's confusing. Hang on, this is complicated now. Hold on. Let me think about it for a second. Does Tetris take place in Russia? I think in the thing it does, yeah. You have to loop them in and then like orient them in this space, right? Can you rotate them? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No rotate. I can't just do this, right? No, that won't work. I can do that, but then this one in the middle is messing me up. Because I don't see any way to just do this. Combine 2 or more together. Yeah, but you still have to wrap around them, right? That doesn't work. Make a giant sideways T? Yeah, but it won't work. Unless... Yeah, because this one has to be here. I think you're gonna break my VTuber. Is it broken? I think it broke. Aw, frick. Okay, hang on. I gotta go fix my freaking VTuber. You guys broke it. 1 second. I gotta drag my butt back down. Yeah, I know. I don't have legs. Listen, just deal with it. I'll get legs as soon as Leto actually draws them. Just make sure that this is actually lined up. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're back. Oh, don't look at me. My inner workings. What if this wasn't the middle shape? Like, sure. But then, like, I would still have to, like, loop this in, right? Like, I could just, like... But that won't work, right? Because I didn't loop that in. Oh, wait, no, it would have to be, Right? But that I didn't loop this one in. Yeah, I got a rocket booster. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it was my Void Dad, exactly. It's the best form of uppies you can get me. Yeah, but I would like it if you like brought me back down at the end. See, these are always going to have to be upright in some way. This, I can do this. And then... Oh, wait, it's just this. May I? Oh, wait, hang on. Yo, whoa. There's a secret. Secret me. No, but secret me. No, there was a secret. Take me back. Take me to the other side. There was a secret. No, I want to do the secret. Take me back. Take me back. How do I go back? Do the puzzle backwards? What? But you can't mirror it. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe you can. Yo, let's go. Oh yeah, the end of the oh my god, I never noticed that. Okay, so where does this thing go to? We gotta figure it out. I kind of feel like it has to be done while it's moving, but maybe I'm wrong. It seems like maybe it'll go up there. But I feel like I needed to start it like instantly. So this is the circle, but where does it go? Interesting. See, I'm just gonna get squinched. I can like store myself here. I can like avoid the shadows or whatever. But like there's nowhere to go. Now there's nowhere to go. Would you push my aside? I'm losing my head. You gotta be moving the other direction. But why? I don't think it matters. I don't know. I'm confused. Let's go start something else. Can't go in the waters. Maybe we gotta kill all the trees. How long am I gonna stream? Don't go down the handrail, go across. If I could even get to the handrail, that would be a thing. But as it stands, I can't even get to the handrail. I can't get there. Toward me? Oh, I just have to wait for the thing to happen. No, but now what? No, but now what? Now I'm stuck here. What? Don't go down the handrail, go across. What? I had it? The right was the end? In what way is that ending? Oh my god. I hate it here. Okay, send me again. I thought I was like, oh, I had to like trace it all the way around the handrail. When you said go along the handrail, I thought that's what you meant. It was glowing white? Nah, but I'm not that observant. Yeah, what if there were birds in this game? This game would be so much cooler with birds. It just needs birds, honestly. They all end in a mini bump. Don't we all? Come on. Make this thing move slightly further. Okay, come on. At least I understand this puzzle element. There was like a while there where I'm like, I do not understand. One circle can have multiple ends. This one seems to have one specific one in mind. Your bump is not mini. Yeah, this one doesn't go that way. So there's that at least. Yeah, there needs to be animals in here. How come there's no animals in this world? It did change color. And immediately made me look over here for some reason. All right, goodbye. Go to the sperm place. Dude, I'm freaked out whenever it has this shadow. It makes me think that I'm actually looking down at my own shadow every time. Are you guys proud that I actually saw this circle on my own, though? I was so happy for myself. Wait a second. Wait. That can become a... Oh, frick. That could become a circle if it's on the other side of that. Yeah, if I go the other side, then that could be a circle. Oh my god, we're gonna be on this bridge for the rest of the stream. It's never gonna end. Dude, this game just keeps getting more complicated. It's crazy. Yeah, we gotta keep going deeper, man. Oh, Nightbot's back. We're not talking about aliens or glorious ascension anymore. And so, Nightbot is back. Oh, I had it. Oh, frick. I had it. I clicked twice like an idiot. I think we have to be going the other way anyway. Yeah, I think we gotta be going the other way anyway, so. Yo, it's actually a circle. I've actually figured it out. Just don't double click, just relax. Go. Hell yeah. Go to the sperm place. It looks nice, but to what end? Hell yeah. All right, now we can get the hell out of here. Dude, my husband last night tried to argue with me that a jaguar and a leopard are the same animal. There's no way that's true. Leopards and jaguars are definitely different. They're not the same. There's no way that's true. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can't rotate, right? So can't I just literally do this? That doesn't work? Why not? We space filled, right? This one... Oh, it's because I didn't do this. And you have to be like this. Yeah, okay, we're good. Panthera onza jaguar, Panthera pardus equals leopard. Yeah, they're not the same. Leopards and black panthers are the same. Jaguar is a slang term for a melanistic leopard. There's no way it's true. Panthers and jaguars. That I could maybe buy. Frick. Wait, doesn't that work? What the hell? Because that was like, and then... Why does that not work? Why doesn't this work, chat? Oh, it has to be inclusive. Oh, wait. That's why it doesn't work. It has to be included, not excluded. So it has to be like... oh my god, my brain. The Wikipedia page, it can be either. Oh. Hang on. I can do this. What? Oh. Frick. Hang on, I thought I was so smart. This feels like it should work, but it doesn't. But if you go this way... No. If I go... What if this piece was like here? And this piece was like here? And it was like that. You know what I mean? Just think about it. No, that's not working. This makes sense to me. Yo, Nebby! Welcome on in. Pause up for the Raiders. Welcome on in, Nebby. How the heck was your stream? What were you playing? Yeah, I feel like I almost have this puzzle. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out. I feel like you could make like a frame out of it like this with like this piece here. You did a 6-hour stream? Yo, what were you playing? Rotations are not allowed, apparently. Okay, another thought. This line could be over here while these two are over here. So you could do... like... this, actually. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Yo, can I get a shout out for Nebiot, please? Yeah, I have streamed for like 11 hours before, which was like definitely not good for my voice. That's for sure. But yeah, if I can get a straight shout out for Nebby. Welcome on. You played Arcs SE for 1.5 hours, then switched to Roblox. I've never played Roblox. I probably never will. But it sounds like you had a fun time. Yo, there's more puzzles. 6 is impressive for Nebby. Yeah, it sounds like you were having a good time, Nebby, and you had a good size audience. Hi everybody, I'm Sync. I'm Variety Streamer, and we put our paws up for the Raiders. We always put our paws up for the Raiders. Welcome on in. I'm a Variety Streamer. We stream on Tuesdays, Saturdays, on Sundays. We're playing a lot of chill games, a lot of variety games, a lot of simulator games. I'm also a scientist in real life. If that sounds interesting to you, then feel free to hit the follow button and stick around. Welcome on in. Sounds like you had a great stream, yeah. Dude, I feel like a genius every time I solve a puzzle in this game, man. Every single time. All right, so 4 across, 3 up. Don't overthink it. It could easily be... just a big T, right? No, it can't be that because this is here. 3 up has to include this one here. 3 up, 4 across. No. 3 up, 4 across, 4 across, 4 across. Oh, but they could intersect maybe? No, they can't. 3 up, 3 up. 3 up. 3 up, 3 up, 4 across. Has to include this space here. Oh my god, my brain. That's clearly not the answer, but my brain is working as hard as it can. You got yourself a Chromebook to play Roblox, but it didn't work? Oh. When I was a kid, I was just convinced any video game console could, like, any computer could play anything, to be honest. Can't go up there. Has to include this and this, but then go 3 up, but 4 across. 4 across could be anywhere. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Okay, same situation, but I can't just do this time. So instead... when you were a kid, I saw my DVD advertising a Tom and Jerry game, so I searched for it on my computer thinking you would have instant access to it. I was convinced that, like, if I got a demo for a game, but then, like, I changed some variables in, like, an INI file, that would just automatically give me the full game. Like, I think I had, like, Magic the Gathering on my computer or something. And I was like, yeah, if I just change a couple variables, then it should just give me the full game, right? It'll give me every Magic the Gathering card ever known to man. Yeah, some games that might have been true for, but yeah, it definitely was not true for the game I was playing. No. 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 3, oh God, my brain, dude. Yeah, some games probably did that, but I was confused. Yeah, some did have like the stop here to play the game, but like I thought that like Wizards of the Coast was just gonna give me every single card that ever existed. Frick, okay. That makes sense. My brain, dude. You guys make me feel, I mean, I'm too distracted. What if it's like this? That feels close, actually. Hold up. No. That can't be it. That felt close. Dude, everybody's got it except me. Oh, man. It has to be, because last time I just did it like this, but we can't do it like that. No. No. Obviously not. Your favorite piracy method was to copy the protection for the PS1, which could be circumvented by copying, burning a copy onto a disc, then drawing a 1 centimeter circle around the edge with a Sharpie. That's insane. That, like, I had no idea that was the thing. Yeah, okay, Cosmic, show me. I'm watching your pause. 3, 3, and then 4 across. We could do the 4 this way. A 3 up here. Wait, a 3 here. And then, like, I can't quite make it the extra third. Four across. Hang on. 3 this way. 4 this way. 4 this. No, 4 this way. And then I can't get the 3s, but I can't go up this way. Can't go 4 across and come back. Try making an H. Three, 3 can't come down. Okay. 3, 4. Oh, I thought that was it. Because, like, the... Wait, hang on. That might still be it. 3, 4, and 3. Oh, hell yeah. You have to go this way. The copy prevention was an intentional blank zone on the edge of the disk, so rendering it unreadable tricked the system into thinking it was legit. That's so crazy. Okay, so this is a 5x5 where we have a 4, a 1, and a 2. Can't I just literally do this? Oh, no, I have to include those, of course. A 4, a 1, and a 2. 4 up and down, a 2 this way, and then a 1. But like the 4 probably has to be like in here, 4, or it could be. How do I include that though? Like this? Like I could include the 1 by going around like this, right? So like a 1 could be like something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I just followed their pause. Yeah, I just followed Cosmic's pause. Exactly. No. No. 4, 1, and 2. Okay, so hang on. It can't just be like this, right? No, because I have to include the 1 there. I have to get the 1 in there. No. Man. Yeah, I figured all 3 were in one chunk.
Good luck with the rest of the puzzles. You got this. Big brain everything.
Alu, can I get a shout out for Alu, by the way? Welcome on in, Alu, and thank you for the 16 freaking months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to Clam Club VIP Lounge, where the Wi-Fi is always clean. I do feel like it's probably... One, 2, 2 across, and 4 up. No, but that doesn't work. Because then I don't have the 1. Although... No, that doesn't work because I gotta go collect it. It doesn't make any dang sense. Yeah, this doesn't work. Yeah, can we use pause as a unit of measurement? The Dreamcast copy protection was pretty much, we made a special disc that only our system can read, but then people figured out how to get the system to play games from standard CDs. I think the Dreamcast, if I remember right, was like the gold standard for pirating games. How do I get this 1 in here? Two, 1, 4. Like, this is right, but it's not right. Keymall. No, it was LimeWire, so you could get your totally legitimate copies of everything. But actually, when you opened it, it would be like an episode of The Price is Right or something. Your first home pirated game was like Ikaruga on the Dreamcast. I remember playing Shenmue on the Dreamcast and Sonic Adventure 1. Yeah, my brain feels pretty melty right now. I've had this Spotify overlap forever, but nothing is played. That's pretty true. Don't look at me or my son, by the way. Hang on, I'll delete this Spotify real quick. All right, there we go. I haven't put a thing on my my Stream Deck to do that yet. Do I want 1 tip before you leave for the very first move? I mean, you can give me a tip. I don't mind. Just the tip, though. Yeah, you just download for 6 hours or whatever. You download, like, forever. And then, like, literally never... it would take... I remember when I was a kid, I tried to download a copy, like a a demo for Diablo 2 or something like that. Or maybe it was Diablo 1. It was 50 megabytes. And I kept trying to download it at work, and I had no concept of how big 50 megabytes was. I had no real concept of how big 50 megabytes was. And so, like, in my head, I was like, oh, you know, I'll just put it on like a bunch of floppy disks or whatever. It'll be fine. And then I'll bring it home and play video games. And again, I thought that literally every computer was capable of playing every single game, basically. Oh, wait, I think I see it. Got it, okay. Okay. But yeah, I thought that like computers were like consoles. Yeah, it's like 3 seconds of downloading. No, it was like literal days because it was like 16 kilobytes a second or whatever. And I didn't understand how to split stuff onto different disks or anything like that. 3, 3. No. 3, 3, 2. I didn't know how to split stuff onto different disks or anything like that. This isn't right. Still no. But we could do it like this. But that's still not right. Hang on. What if you went like this? We're like excluding space right now. Yeah, hang on. Three over, but then I can't do this is the problem. This is too complex by half. That's true. The shapes aren't anywhere near where they actually go, which makes my brain hurt. It's very difficult. I could just do this. And then like this. 1, 2. No, that's not gonna work. 1, 2. Hang on. I was close. That can't be right. Unless it's like this. And then we get... No, this still can't be right. It's like... I feel like doing the exclusion version could work like this. But I'm trying to figure out how it would work. Because then at this point I need to close this off is the problem. So I would have to do it like... No, because I can't get there. And then I can't do this. Do my brain. That first shape was half the puzzle. Are you talking about when I did this? I think this was the idea I did, but I don't remember. Unless it was like this, but it wasn't that. No. But I can't... Dude, this is so close. I would need to loop this in, but I can't. Unless... Dude, it's so close. Like, look, I would literally just need to, like, go, but I need this last piece. Because I can put this piece in, like, in right here. Or... no, because that's a 2-piece. Can't do that. I could do a 2-piece here. And a 3-piece here. Dude, my brain. No, but that won't work. Frick. Okay. Damn, it's so close. It's so hard. I feel like my brain is getting the idea correct, kind of. Something like this. But I could do something like this.
Right to jail, right away.
Three across, and then I need a 2 across. Dude, I thought that was it. Hang on. This makes sense in my brain. 2 across and 3 up. Oh, but it's 1 too many space. Mr. Shark, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, they have to be oriented the same way as on the screen. That's fine. This almost works. This literally almost works, but I can't do this. What if... Yeah, I guess I can't do 3 across the bottom left. What if I do like this? And like that? And like... That's not gonna work. Frick. Okay, that's not gonna work. Dang it. You're 8 beers deep? Oh my god. That's too many, my dude. Because we could do 2 across here. 2 across. We could get a 3 here. A 3 up here. And like a 2 across here, but this isn't quite it. No, I didn't do the L though, right? The 3 up, 2 across. L shape here. Or 3 across, but then I can't do that. I have an idea. Like, this is the idea. The shape has to appear in the outline even if it's against the edge. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting close. Now, we could do... No, we can't do that. 3 across can't be here. 2 across could be. Three up could be here. That could work. Or... something like that. Like, what if it was like this? You know? But then I can't get that in there. 2 across can't be at the bottom as the shape is at the top. No, I think it can be. Because, like, this piece was all the way down here. And then it was, like, 2, 2. Or maybe it was, like, 1, 4, whatever, right? I think 3 across could be here. It could also just be 5 across here. And then, like... this shape here and like this. Can't it? Isn't that 3 up here? 3, 2, right? So 3, 2. L shape. 3 up. Why doesn't this work? Why does this not work? Someone explain to me. Someone that's better at math, explain. They're all disconnected. They can't be disconnected. It all has to be one chunk. They all have to be within the same clump. Frick. Okay. The 2 block is in a 3 region right now. Yeah, but that's fine. The bottom ones also don't work. Dude, I'm losing my mind. You can only do a 2 across piece in a segment containing the 2 across, for example. Okay. So you can do like whatever, if this was, presume this was actually the case. You could do this, right? But you can't like separate them out from the same. I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Or I could do like this, right? Wait, hold on. Wait, why doesn't that work? I have one too many spaces, god damn it. Hold up. I think I'm like onto something. 2, 3. 2. Dude, this is it. Oh my god, let's go. Let's actually go. Dude, every time that this works out, my brain like has like the amount of dopamine that I feel when I solve a puzzle is unbelievable. The actual dopamine. Holy crap. Okay, so now, oh, that's open, I guess? I don't know. Did I do these ones? I did do those ones. Okay. You got any circles for me? Any circles over here? Oh my god. That one seemed pretty obvious. This one I can just literally make a square. So this is teaching me that I can overlap them. So I can turn this into like an L shape and one into a 4, so I could do something like this. Yes. And then for this, 3 and 3. Oh my god, this one might make my brain hurt actually. So for this one, 3 up, 3 up, across. I'm assuming this is 2 space 2, right? Yeah, you make the line. Now I make happy juices, you overthinking strawberry jello. I know. When you think about it that way, it's like, hello, flesh body. You have produced happy feelings. It's unbelievable. Hang on. So this is like doot space doot. But that has 3, so it would have to be like, except it can't be that, because then 3 has to fit in here somewhere. So this always is gonna have to fit like 3, 3. Let's presume it could be like this. 3 could fit in here. But then where did the 2, 2 go? 2, 2. Like this. But then there's nowhere for this to go. a curious puzzle. 3, 3. If I do that, you could make it like this, but then this doesn't have any space. Because if I make it like this, right? If there's like, say I make this shape here. This shape here would satisfy the top left one and the other one, but then these ones don't have any space. I don't even love you? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I noticed you in chat. Hello, Ferrari Tatum. I just haven't read your message yet necessarily because here's the thing. What you need to understand is 90% of my brain power is focused on trying to solve this spatial puzzle, and the last 10% is like passively reading chat. And if it's like I can't make a joke out of something just yet, I'm like not saying it out loud basically. Don't worry, I'm reading every chat message. Yeah, exactly, brain power. But then like, okay, so like this should be like this. Space. 4. Yeah, the last 10% is just all non-stop otter sounds. Dude, I'm reading the message, but like, it's hard, okay? Just listen. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. I don't have to stack this and this. This could be in this row here. So it could look like this, actually, right? And then the other two go in the other remaining space. Yeah, so it would just be a rectangle with a hole missing out the other side. If I put it at the bottom here, it would be these two filled, these two filled. No, that's not right. It would look like this, right? That's still right. Rare. So it would be like... But I have to include this square, which means it has to be 3 squares, and then go down 2, come across, down to here. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my God, my brain. What did I just say? Don't worry about it. There's only 4 empty spaces. Yeah. Chat. Okay, hang on. Okay, let me explain.
I to jail right away.
We're back to MS Paint, okay? Okay, line me. Brush me. No, just line me. Okay? We're making the grid. Just listen. Hang on. Play some music. Just listen. Yeah, we're NFT minting, exactly. And the thing is, like, it's 4x4, right? Okay, so we have pieces that are like, hang on. We're like, let me just go to brush. We have a piece like this. Right? We have a piece that's like this. And then space, this and this. We have a piece that's like this. Okay. Yeah, we're minting another NFT. After all the brain melting, Sync will return back to stacking letter blocks at the start of recuperation. Can I scoot the canvas over? I can zoom out. That's a lot of zoom out. Hang on. Let me zoom. There's no, like, I can't. Listen. This is as much as, like, the zoom out as I could do here. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just move it like this. Yes, this is perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, so also I didn't draw the rest of this thing, did I? Yeah. Okay. So Okay, I'm gonna do them in different colors. This one's red. Okay, this is red. This one's green. And this one's blue. Okay? That one's blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So my thought was you could make a shape like... No, not like this. Blue me. And then green me. Like this. Okay, and then to follow this, let's take a different color. Oh, frick, no, you're right, you can't. You're absolutely correct. I can't do that. Okay, so hang on then. What if I do this? And then green here. And then, no. Blue here. And then green here. Yeah, it's 4x4, I'm pretty sure. Here, let's check. Don't look at me. Yeah, 4x4. So then to get this, we just have to take pink and we go like this. This is not possible. Hang on. Up here. No. Like this. Okay, we've solved it. Don't look at me. Chat, don't look. Hell yeah. Don't look at me. Oh no, don't look at my OBS either. That's very scary. Okay, there we go. Dude, actually drawing it out helps so much. Oh my gosh, that actually helps my brain so much instantly. Just being able to see it helps like a lot. What the what the hard F word is this? Does this mean you can rotate it in any way? Is that the idea?
I to jail right away.
Yeah, I get extra marks for showing my work. Hell yeah. Okay, so this one then you can rotate like this. And then the other piece. Okay, these rotate. Oh my God, my brain, dude. Yeah, the Tetris pieces are tilted and I'm tilting sync exactly. You could do like this. Hang on, it's an L like this. And you can't, Yeah, you can form just a rectangle, right? Well, no, because of the shape of everything, but you could, like this. And... Frick, okay, hang on. You could rectangle like this. No, you can't. Don't be ridiculous. You could sit this down, and it would look like this, and like this. Oh, that would be 4. Dude, I don't play Tetris. I don't play Tetris. Frick, okay. Just chill. No. It would be the other way, like this, right? Or like this. Wait, where's the exit? Hang on. You could also like this. Yes, got it. I get it. Yeah, I gotta grind Tetris. You're right, I do need to grind Tetris. Okay, so this powered that. Oh God, there's more. Oh no. Oh God, no. I still can't go into this red pit. In the Game Boy version of Tetris, you could go backwards. That's crazy. Wait, you could like make your stuff go up? That's a circle, by the way. For sure that's a circle. Can I circle you? Absolutely not. Wait, unpause the music. Do you guys want the music on in the background? Do you guys want the music, by the way? Would you prefer that? Or would you just like, do just like the sound of the game? Because I could have the music on while we play. There's not like a lot of sound in the game, so music wouldn't hurt. Music is cool unless the game has music. That's sort of what I'm thinking, is like having music on in the background might be nice. In that case, really quick, 1 second. Again, don't perceive me. I'm going to put my Spotify thing back on. I am going to hit play, and I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Don't throw anything at me.
Right to jail, right away.
Okay, I'm back. Wait, it's not knocking me up this time. Oh. It didn't send me to space this time. Hi, Cosmic. I'm back. It's not sending me to space anymore. Interesting. Oh, interesting. So is this like a, you go to the side that you want. You can't go to red. What happens if I try to go to red? You get hyper armor? Yo, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, it's always good not to get knocked up. It's, especially in today's world, you do not want to get knocked up in America right now. That's so true. Okay, so I need to make the bridge go other places, right? Oh, you can go to the different corners too. Oh, I could start over here as well. Okay, it wants me to have more pieces. And it's saying, oh, wait, I'm going from black and I want to go to blue. How is that not right? It's got the blue, it's got the black. How is that not correct? Excuse me, sir? It needs all the colors? There's literally no way. Don't forget about purple and red. I mean, like, I could just do this nonsense. Oh. I see. Okay. Obtuse, but okay. All right, Trashy, thanks for coming by. Have a good rest of your night and have good sleep. Dude, the music is actually pretty good. I do like it in the background there. Any puzzles while it spins? Oh, there might be. I wasn't really looking. I figured like some of these would make circles, but I didn't really look. We'll have to see at some point. You think I could click my head? Yo, does it just spin forever? Can I get off? All right, goodbye. My head's not round enough, yeah. Okay, so it just rotates forever. Oh. Interesting, okay. Well, I live here now. Oh no. Wait, oh no. Oh no. Save me. Oh, I'm not soft locked. Hell yeah. Let's go. Confirm not soft locked. I really thought I was soft locked for a second there. All right, I'm going this way. See you in hell. This place does look fun. I do want to roll around in the paint. Is anybody else getting that vibe? You just want to jump in the paint and roll around? Okay. But it doesn't have to be that way either. God, the rotation is actually gonna make my brain hurt. Isn't that a wetland? Yeah, it looks wetlandy, but it's also full of paint. This song is a little much. Oh, Cass, hell yeah. Let's go. Hang on. We could also do this. No, we can't do that. 4 down. And then do an L. No. 4 down would go to here. But we could do it that and then it... What if I did like this? And then the 4 down, but then the L was here, which we can't do. Can't go that way. Seems simple enough? I don't know about that. Okay, think about it for a second. Just think. This is the first puzzle in the series. Why are you so mean to me, Cosmic? You could go 4 like this, but then you have to grab this. You could rotate this to make it like that. And then put an L here. And then... this is the L. And then you could go like that. But that kind of doesn't work. 4 across. 1, 2, 3, L. Which would be like this. But that's not gonna work. Frick. Could do... like this. No, you can't do that. Unless you do 4 down here and then like this. But that won't work either. Okay. You could do 4 across, but then you can't go down. Okay. Something like this. And then 4 across. Or 4 down. Like this, maybe? But then it needs to be connected to this. So that won't work. Frick, okay. Dude, there's too much problem space in this one. I love that you guys get to play along. No. Yeah, we gotta pull out the MS Paint again. Stop milking it for content. I'm not milking it for content. I'm not. If only it was as simple as this. But it's not. We have to involve this one somehow, obviously. Oh, wait, hang on. It literally is as simple as that. Yeah, if only. It's almost as if it was that simple. Oh my god. Sometimes I'm actually so dumb. Okay, big L. Big L go big space. Big L could be made into cube that goes up like this. And then like this. No, you gotta include the L. See, I can't, those have to be merged or whatever. You could make like a T. T space. Okay, this one's making my brain hurt. Yeah, L plus solutionless, exactly true.
Are you making dinner? Like I was thinking 90s. But if you're making dinner, that's fine.
Sorry, I'm talking to my husband. Okay. If you rotated this L, you could make it like go 1, 2, 3, 4 to here. So you could make it like come out like this. That means the T could go like here. But the problem is this has to go across. The T could turn this into a like an X with a box at the top of it. So it would look like something like a box here with a little, just trust me, it would look like this. Right? No. Yes? Yes. Because the T would be like here. Right? Am I wrong? Like, I'm not saying this is the position it could go in. I'm saying this is a hypothetical shape that you could make out of those two shapes. Do I have to MS Paint this? Hang on, I think it's back to MS Paint land. Okay. If you had a shape, right? Like this. Okay, and then you have another shape. No. Like this. And then you have another shape that's like this, right? Couldn't I put this like this? By rotating it, and then you make a shape like this. What are you talking about? You take this and rotate it and put it there. That's not a rotation. In what way is that not a rotation? Hang on, can you rotate? Is there a rotate in this? Rotate. Rotate left, right, 9. Look, see? See what I mean? Like this. There's no transparency. See? Wait. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Fair. Chat, sometimes you're right. Okay. So it would have to be then like this or whatever, right? Do I have a smooth brain or a bumpy brain? You know, sometimes I'm pretty sure it's pretty smooth. What was what? My VTuber? Okay, hang on, let me look at that again. Or something? Yeah, this is right. Like this shape here, right? A big T. We can make like a super T, basically. So then I could also... Yeah, we can make a thick T. Okay, so we can make a thick T. This is not the only thing we could make. What else can we make? What else can we make? We could make like this stupid thing, but that's like not useful. We could make like this, which is not useful. We could make like this. This is useful. This is like an ugly R or a T. We could make like this shape. Is this a useful shape? I don't know. Because we could also make... But that's going to be tough. Like, this seems like it's so much more natural. But then what do I do with this friggin' L? I don't know what to do with the L. I want to put it like here, but like I can't. Just do the L. Fair enough. Okay. I love how sometimes I'm like, I can't do that, chat. You don't understand. And then I'm like, it's just like literally, just do it. Just freaking do it. Stop overthinking it. So stupid. Okay, so this is a block. We could rotate the block and make it this way. And then attach an L to it. Then we just have to finish this L. Which could be, but I can't do it that way. What? What? What do you mean? Isn't this right? 2x3. It's not in an angle? Oh, frick. You're right. Okay, so it has to be like this then. Thank you so much for playing my game. Okay, fair. Okay, so if that's the case, then this piece has to be like this. Okay, hang on. Just chill for a second. Could be like this. Then this is rotatable, which means it could go that way. Or it could go this way, but you can't go that way. Or it could... No, it has to be included in this somehow. Well, actually, it could be an L like this. Like, kind of like that. And then the box could go like here. Wait, I think I actually see it. L there. Box here. Okay, box here. Wait, no. That's not quite it. Box, L, box. So it's here that we go out. Box L, so it's literally like box, not box, like this. Box L. 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 box. What? L, right? Like there. Okay, L. 1 2 1 2. 6th place box, right? This guy right here. That would fill out this into this outline, over to here, and then done, right? Oh, because I didn't collect this L. Oh my god, so stupid. That would work if I could collect the L. Okay, hang on. You always got to collect the L's. Is that still doable though? L big box? Not really, huh? What if we go the other way? No, because then this space. Frick! There's infinite solutions, but only one where I actually survive. Okay, box here. So like this. L has to go somewhere. Like that. Or it's two of the same L's. It could be the same box. Because you could put up one L like this, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So couldn't I just do it like maybe like this? Okay. Got it. Okay. These can be put together to make a rectangle that's 3 by 2. And then you're rotatable and all the shit is rotatable. Okay, it's all potatoable. So 2 by, okay, so you could turn this into this, which would be 3 by 3. It'll look like this. Oh my God, my brain, dude. I'm actually scrambling my brain. It would look like this, and then you could put one. Hey, it started knocking me back again. Ace is high. Yeah, remember the 1 by 1 is not rotatable. Very important. But what I'm thinking is you could kind of do this, because this L will go here, right? And then you can add a 1 here, and then you have a 3 by 3 cube. So if you could get them all together, you could literally just make this. All these go together to make one thing. If you could get them together, but you can't.
I to jail right away.
But I could make a T with the other one. You watch Doctor Strange with your dad and when you walked his dog? Yo, what kind of dog do you have? You can totally get them together. I would have to be able to make a square like this at some point, but that's not big enough to cover the entire area. Rotate the L by 180 degrees. Sure, but like then I would have to collect the L and put it from somewhere. Right? So I could do this. So I could turn you into... One, two, three. With the 1 in the top left and then like a blank here, but that doesn't really help me. Take into my memories. You guys know what this song is? It's from Final Fantasy 9, right? My adorable bean. Aw, thank you. I wish I knew what I was doing. You can like talk about, you can say that you got the solution, but I would probably recommend against like explicitly talking about the solution. I probably need to call it a stream here at some point if I'm going to hang out with Lysic at all. Let's try to figure this one out and then maybe we'll call it after that. I mean, I could literally just get this one by doing this. So like, let's not worry too much about that. Let's worry about these guys, right? With this, I can take a cube here. It's a golden retriever. Whenever she sees me, she loses her mind and squeaks and barks, and you have to sit down or she'll calm down. Oh, that's so sweet. That's actually really cute. Okay, think about this. You could make like... What if you do it like this? Hold on. No, because I have to do the 1 square here. and get this here. Because I could like do a quick one loop to like just gather one of these, right? Because like if you did like this, but then I need to be able to gather these, frick. Okay, what if I did this? No, that can't work. Sam, have a good night. Thanks for coming by today. Sorry, my brain is overclocked right now trying to think of the solution here. I know that I could turn these into blocks. Is there any other functional shape you could turn these things into? Not really, right? You could also turn it into like a thick cross, right? Because you could take this, this, and this, stuff this in there, and then have like a thick... Would that be a thick cross? Hold on. It would be like this shape here, and then two across. It would be this shape here, right? Or you could also stick the side of the T in the other way. So you could have like this shape here. And have like my brain, dude. One. No, because then there would be a space, right? Yeah, no, then there'd be a space. That doesn't work. Yo, Rinzy, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Okami. We were just talking about Okami earlier. I put it on my wish list of my immense, like, $300 wish list that I'm definitely not going to pay off it for. But hey, everybody, pause up for the Raiders. Can show them their beans. Show them the beans for the Raiders. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. We are playing some, this isn't Superliminal. It's The Witness right now. It is slowly melting my brain. I'm basically playing 2D Tetris in my brain with some pieces that have never been seen in Tetris before. Welcome on in. I'll say my little intro. Hi, I'm Sync. I am a variety streamer. We stream on 2D Tetris as opposed to 3D Tetris. There is 3D Tetris. Don't even come at me, Cosmic. There is 3D Tetris. Have you ever played like Tetris World or whatever? There's like 3D Tetris, trust me. There was a 3D Tetris game for the Nintendo 64, I swear. Anyway, I'm Sync. I'm a variety streamer. We stream Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. We stream a variety of games, ranging from simulators to action games to furry V novels, apparently. Starting now. We are still going, but yeah. 4D Tetris is just Tetris through time. I'm also a scientist in real life. If that sounds interesting to you, feel free to hit the follow button and stick around. Welcome on in. Okami is a lot of fun, except when I gave up and rage quit at one of the things where you have to guide someone down a hole. Was it an escort quest? Because that's literally the worst. I could turn you into a T. But like, I feel like you can't make this shape. This shape is impossible without merging it into another sphere. Tetrasphere, yeah, that's it. So these have to be merged together to make one big chonky cube. Yeah, escort quests are literally the worst. What was that odd face? What did I do? Like the... I don't know. I make funny faces sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, I do this. Yeah, I like to think, you have to think of these as a cube. They have to be a 2x3 cube, but I don't know how to get from one to the other without being like, because like the whole thing makes a cube like this, but there's no way to get across the one eye thing. Yeah, it's because when I'm thinking, it's like a habit. When I'm thinking, I often chew on my tongue and I close one eyes and look up. Yeah, I'm having a mindgasm. That's like the dopamine being released super hard. You can rotate all of them? Yes, but you still have to collect them. And these are effectively a cube that would look like this. But then like a little boop. A little boop. Kinda. Like this. Right? Because like this is a 3x3, so it would like have a little overhang. So I could put them all together to make a cube like this. Or a cube, a rectangle. Or it could be like something like this. But even that, I don't know how I get to every spot. Or it could be like this. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. Little boops. Yeah, the little boops work fine, I think. I could also turn this L into a little man with a hat. Like, you could turn it into, like this. You could turn this into a little man with a hat like this. This is a choice that you could also make. I'm just realizing I feel like I had a dream that I played this game. I feel like I've played this game before. I also feel like I've talked to chat. Like, literally, I'm having a dream that I feel like I had a dream that I did this exact puzzle. Isn't that just the Tumblr logo? You're going to laugh that literally you said that in my dream. If you didn't before, you will now. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to have Tetris effect. Okay, another thought. Think about it this way. But how am I going to get it all the way across, though? Like this little man with a hat +1. Right? Little man with a hat +2. Like up here. This is a real shape, but it just doesn't work. Yeah, I'm just having weird deja vu. I just feel like I've had this exact conversation with chat before and played this game before suddenly. But like, I don't remember the solution from my dream. I don't know. So how do I get it to go all the way across? Well, I could also take this man and do it this way. Wait. Hold on, this is like a real solution. Hold up. Because this could be a box that goes like that, right? Hold on. My brain. Because this could be like this. Gus Drugs, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome. Because this could be like the little man with the hat, right? L here. So there's an L here. I can't quite do this. But I could do the man with the hat, kinda. Or I could do this. This is a real thing. But that doesn't quite work. This is so close. Did I have a mindgasm in the dream? Yeah, exactly. Dude, I feel like I'm so close to the answer on this. Because I can do an L plus man with hat. No. L plus man with hat looks like this. Right? Which would be this. It's easy enough to include this, because that's just a thing that you could do. But then I'm missing this piece here. And it doesn't work anyway. Okay, I feel like I'm getting somewhere. You could also consider like this. Right? This is a valid option. Yeah, we're still on this section. Listen, Fox, if you could figure out this puzzle, then congratulations, okay? Okay, another valid option would be to actually just include all of this. Except it wouldn't include this. Well, actually, it would be like this, but it doesn't quite work. So I do feel like it has to be something like this. But it's not quite this? Oh my god. You already beat the game? Good for you. You're so talented and so smart. Dude, I don't know, man. My brain is actively suffering here. The only thing I can think of is the man with the hat makes sense. Because the man with the hat looks like this. And then you could just include this. And then we just make the Tumblr logo. But then what? There's a mechanical detail you seem to have forgotten. I mean, like, I know what they don't all have to go together. I remember that being the case. I could also do this. But then I have to include this. And I can't see any way to get it in there. I cannot believe it. My brain knew the answer before I knew the answer. That was insane. I literally was like, what if it's like something like this? I literally was like, what if it's just something like this? And then my brain just, phew, it just happened. Literally, what the hell? I literally did not consciously figure that puzzle out. That was like my unconscious brain figured the puzzle out. Oh my god. That was crazy. Oh, can I go down here now? What? What? Yeah, my unconscious brain was like, bro, this is too much. I have no idea what they're asking from me here. They're like, don't use blue. I don't understand what they're asking of me. I don't understand. I've tried every option. There's literally no more solutions. There's literally no more solutions is the thing. I've tried every solution. Oh. I haven't tried every solution. What does this mean? I don't understand. Subtract blue. So this is 4 yellows, subtract. So it's like this? Okay. So then. Okay. So 2, 3, 4. So it's like this. Okay. So this is like, oh, frick. This one, I'm not so sure about. Oh no, here we go again. You clip that for me? Just so you guys know, if you guys ever make a clip, you guys can post it in the chat. It actually helps with the viewership of the clip, because then people will open the clip and then it starts like sort of a chain of like people actually seeing it. Otherwise, they tend to just sort of like not sit anywhere. So if you guys ever make a clip, I encourage you to put it in chat, because it'll actually get a lot more traction, and then I can actually see which ones were more successful. It's actually helpful, trust me. Dude, I actually had a real mindgasm there. That was insane. Subtract this. Yeah, putting it in chat and putting it in the Discord both helps. There's a channel in the Discord for chat for clips as well. So putting it there putting it in the Discord, all those things are helpful for traction and whatnot. You basically got this one and then didn't follow through and didn't realize it? I don't think so. Because I have to, like, make the square in the middle. Just subtract 5? What? Yeah. This is the problem, you see? Just do the thing and then don't do that one. I don't understand. It's a broken ring. No, I understand that part. Wait, it doesn't have to be on a corner. I don't have to exclude a corner one. It can be whatever I want. So stupid. Just make a G. What did that do? Ooh, we can go down over here now. I feel like there's gonna be a secret. There's a log in here, but I'm not gonna listen to it. Excuse me, that's a circle? Ma'am, that's a circle is the thing? Circles? Oh my God, you've got to be kidding me. Actually end me. Are you kidding me? They have to be the same color as the line. I see. Hi, Aiden the Protogen. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. Dude, the bass is so loud. Also, is the music just really loud? Or is that just the explosions? What the hell? Okay, I don't know that I could do this, if I'm being honest. This is too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. So they're 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 4 is 36. 7 times 4 is not 36. 7 times 4 is 28. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 5, which is 30. So this is going to take up every space except 2. So what if it's just like this? No, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 4 is 14 times 2, which is 28. So why can't you just be like this? Or like, I don't know, this. Or I don't know, this. Or this. Or this. Or I don't know, maybe like this. Or like this. Or like this. Or maybe you would prefer to have only 2 squares taken out. This is the problem. Hi, Hoya Nuts. See, this is the problem. get paper pieces and start playing with them. These aren't rotatable. They're not potatable. This has to just be a block, right? It's gonna be something stupid like this. Am I trying to solve this? Let's be honest, I'm not gonna be able to solve this. I think it might be thousands of tries. What am I doing? I looked at this puzzle and my brain decided no. Make the shapes, but I hate it. This is literally a Tetris puzzle. This might be something for another time. I'm looking at this and I'm like, I don't know that I could do this, to be honest. It's just a bit much, you know what I mean? Coleslaw, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, welcome. Like, this just might be a bridge too far, if I'm being totally honest. So it's a hint much. I wonder if, like, in the reflection I could find a circle. That would be crazy. Yeah, a literal bridge too far. Yo, what's over here? I never went over here. There's like another bridge. It's a landmass thing. It's pretty. It's not that difficult. Did you find the solution? Because I'm basically looking at it and I'm like, I don't know, man. It's a bit much. And I kind of want to eat dinner and, like, probably, like, go hang out with Lysic is the thing. Oh, there's a door back here. What the heck? Oh, I was back here. It's just like a secret path back. What the heck? Yeah, this is like a puzzle island game, yeah. What am I going to do with Lysic? Probably get my face pet and, like, just talk. What's for dinner? Babe, what's for dinner? Burgers. They smell good. This I can do. Maybe. Maybe. Are you rating me the same just over and over again? Is that the idea? Just doing continuous raids? I don't know what I'm doing. This one is easy, but it's one of the ones that affects the world. I assume it's just gonna make this bridge go on. What if we just did like one of these? Maybe like one of these or whatever. Oh yeah. Oh, it's the other way around. Hang on. I literally solved it, but then messed it up. Hang on. It's like this. There we go. Any circles on this bad boy? Looking for circles. Yeah, I did solve the position it's already in. Oh, it literally just shows you where what it looks like. Okay, yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense when you think about it that way. Was I supposed to be standing on that? Oh no. Why are we looking for circles? Just because like it's a secret puzzle thing. Oh no, was I supposed to be standing on that? Oh no. What's in the water? Goo. I don't see any circles in the water. Oh no, it's fine. Coleslaw, it's just that your raid came in twice, and sometimes people do abuse the raid system. You see plenty of lines. That's true. This kind of looks like a circle, but it's a little hard to say. It's not the right color right now. Oh, what was the hell? Well, I've succeeded in locking myself out of this area. Great jobs. Yeah, sometimes people abuse the raid system, and that can cause, like, issues. But if you're not genuinely abusing the raid system, then don't worry about it. You can still do that one? I don't know. Oh my god, there's like a whole boat. What the hell? Wait, there is a map. What the? Can I just choose where I want to go? Oh my god. I got quick travel. Oh my god, I got quick travel. Yo! A whole boat. Yeah, Coleslaw, don't worry about it. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome. It's just that there is a thing that like people will do that to abuse the raid system just to get like more call outs or whatever. So I'm always a little suspicious when it comes in twice. But yeah, no, obviously if that's not your intent, then like don't worry about it. Okay, so we got a cool, that's like kind of a good stopping point, I think, to be honest. Yeah, why would you store your boat under the water? That's a good point. I think there's a good stopping point. We'll come back to this again probably next week and finish it off. I will finish this game off, so help me. Hang on. Before we stop, just 1 second. 1 second, hang on. Yeah, no one would ever expect that the boat is underwater is the thing. Take me down here again. This is not the right place. Take me over here. Let me look at this again. Yeah, finding the boat is pretty poggers. Exactly. Okay, let me look at this. Cosmic says that they figured it out. Okay, T, elbow. No. I'm looking, I know. Am I gonna get 100%? Almost certainly not. I'm so good. I'm actually so good at this video game. No one's ever been as good as me. I'm the best to ever do it, honestly. What did that do? Okay, what did that do, though? Cosmic didn't hand me the solution. I just, like, moved the thing around. I literally didn't even know what Cosmic said. Am I supposed to go down here now? What did that do? What now? Follow the wire? But the wire doesn't go anywhere. It just goes down, goes in here. Where wire go? I don't know where wire go. I don't know where wire go. Yeah, there weren't a lot of solutions it possibly could have been, to be honest. So I do feel like I need to get across to that side of the bridge, but I don't know where to go or how to do it because now it's like borked. Like, how am I supposed to bring it back? I can't bring it back from here. Wait, yes I can. So smart. It kind of does play. It looks. I wonder if they were made by the same people as Firewatch. Send me. Look at the stone statue up there. There's a cool perspective thing. Whoa, science fiction. Yeah, the bridge is insanely slow. You're not wrong. It's actually kind of frustrating. Let me think about science fiction for a hot minute. Yeah, I see this big lady. I see the big lady. Atop the grid. This guy? What about him? Oh, she's like, hold on. Ah, that's kind of neat. You know a good science fiction? What's your science fiction, babe? Jaguars and leopards are the same animal. Such a good science fiction. Okay, we want this piece to be flat and this to be long. Okay, what's my science fiction? My science fiction is that, I was thinking about something about lasers here. Like, did you know that we don't actually excite, like it's not like a certain wavelength of light or whatever. It's actually just like billions of ferrets moving at light speed, and the frequency or speed that they move, that changes the color of the of them. Valerie. Extreme zoomies. That's just ferrets. You can have both sides of the bridge extended at once. I don't think you can. Because you can't. You're absolutely correct. I can't go here. Yeah, it's ferretivity, exactly. That looks like a circle to me. That's a circle, dude.
If the laser is shot underwater, is it full of otters instead?
Exactly, you're getting it. Dude, that's a circle. If you're telling me that's not a circle, you're lying to me. That has to be a circle. It looks so perfect. You gotta make it nice and circle. Hang on. Dude, that's a circle. I don't know where I need to see it from, but that's a circle. I promise you. If you accelerate a ferret to 99% C, it would certainly make a lot of light. That's true. That's true. It would probably blow up a lot of stuff, too. Yo, this is another one of those towers that makes a laser, isn't it? We got a bunch of flowers. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna eat. I need to eat. Okay, hang on. Okay, we should eat it. We should eat. We should eat. I feel like... Oh, wait, hang on. Dude, I'm telling you, that's a circle. I don't know where this circle goes, but that's a circle, dude. Hold up, we need to go up. We need to go further. It goes there, but we need like a good vantage point. I just need to like, I know it activated, so I'm right, but like, this, it's just, I don't know where to stand. I don't know where to stand. I can't go deep enough. Oh wait, maybe it's like that. You could see like the little divot. No, I don't know. The line's not complete? Maybe. I don't know how I would change the line. Or like maybe the line goes along like this weird paint here. for some reason. I don't know, maybe I need to be standing out there or something. Excuse me. It is a triangle, you're not wrong. That's also a circle, by the way, right there. That's a circle. That's absolutely a circle, and you can never convince me otherwise. Dude, there's so many circles. So much room for activities. I don't know what this was supposed to do, by the way. Swing. Just trust me, dude. Just trust me. Anyway, we should, like, end the stream or whatever, because I'm supposed to hang out with Lysic, and, like, I have, like, an hour left for that. So anyway, I'm going to call stream there. It's been 8 hours, all right? Can I save game? Save games are automatic? Good to know. Okay, you don't need to look at that anymore. All right. Thank you for coming out today, guys. Let's go find somebody to raid. I had a great time. This game is making my brain hurt, but I'm enjoying it, like, in a way, you know? The dopamine that I feel when we discover, like, a puzzle is, like, actually really fun. Yo, what if we raided Gunner? We should raid Gunner. Gunner is hanging out with, like, somebody in a pool. I have no idea who this is. They're having a hot tub stream with, like, a Tatum. You guys like Tatums, right? They're playing Uno with Stripey Dragon. Gunner's stream is 21 plus. That's true. I don't know why it's 21 plus. Is that just because they're drinking? Are they just having drinks? I don't understand what's going on there. Maybe it's just because they're having drinks. I don't know. Yo, Cupid is just hanging out in VR chat. That could be an option. You know what? I want to send you over to Gunner. We'll send you over to Gunner. I haven't raided Gunner in a long time. Anyway, thank you for coming out today, guys. I'm going to be playing a new game tomorrow called The Quarry. It's brand new. It is like a campy sort of horror game. Lots of story-driven stuff. I think it's going to be a good time. Definitely going to check that out and come check. You guys should come check that out. I will see you guys next time. Say hi to Gunner for me. And let's do a quick one. Let's see here. Where's my like, we'll just do the dab. Or we could do the gasm emote. Where's the gasm emote? Where's my gasm emote? Mindgasm. Here you go. We'll do a raid message. All right. Thank you, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow for The Quarry. As always, have a good rest of your day and have a great time. See you guys later. Bye.